Alrighty. I don't know why my damn background's not showing up. Okay. I didn't have much time to even finish my setup for this. But that's okay. I'll go back and finish it. Let's get into the intro. And boy oh boy, we got something to show you. Okay, play.
Hey there, friends, the lights are low. We're out to blinks and off we go. Coffee cup and open tabs. Little voice in the back says hi. Hit the intro, play the tune. We don't need a crowded room. Truth don't shout, it walks in steady, side by side. We timestamp it, roll it back. Watch the words, not just the hype. And make your mind up for yourself. No looping lies tonight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life. Full stop, we mean it, be proud. Misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold a line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. Trolls can roam from chat to chat. We're too grown to dance with that. Two wrongs never made a right. Write that down. And foil this and rumor that. If it harms a child, we pass receipts or silence. Those are the only sounds. We timestamp it, roll it back. Keep the context in the light. Say your piece without the docs. The decency win the fight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life. Full stop, we mean it, be proud. Misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold the line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up the seat. Let's talk about it. If the signal drops, I'll be right back. Mute for the littles, then we're on the track. We don't chase pain for a couple of views. We chase the truth like good friends do. Panels up, the voices blend. Make your case, now play it again. We'll disagree without the knives and stones. Turn the volume down on spite. Turn the spotlight up on right. Home isn't home when we're throwing bones. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life. Full stop, we mean it, be proud. Misfits, say it loud, misfits. We keep the guardrails where they fit. Hit the thumbs and take your seat. Let's talk about it. Voices in the chat, I see you. Mods, thank you. Be kind, be smart, be proud, misfits.
Alrighty. Let's do this thing. Oh, how's everybody doing? Sorry, this was the last minute. I had planned on going live, but I thought I had at least another half hour to an hour with Clue being live. And she got me good. I didn't, she ended. And I didn't even get to finish my description and stuff, but I could go back and do that. That's no big fucking deal. But I didn't get much notice, so I doubt YouTube's putting this in the algorithm because they don't like it if you don't give at least a 30-minute notice, you know? They're fucked up in the head. But, I don't know. There's just been so much going on, And you know how they're always oh my God, the hater channels, they're going at each other. And, they all cover it. Oh, well, this one said this and that one said this. Guess what? They going at each other. And I'm here for it, bitch. I'm gonna play it all. Let me say hi. I can't get into the vertical stream. I don't know what's going on. It's only letting me click on one. I don't know what. I don't know if it's because we've had rain all freaking day, which I can't complain because we really desperately needed the rain. Um, but I can't get over to my vertical stream. It's only loading. Oh, good lord! It's only loading the horizontal stream. I have no idea why. I don't know. I don't care at this point. Fuck it. I should have just changed it. It only went one anyway. Welcome everybody in. Thank you for being here. Please do me a favor. I don't know if I'm going to get to BJ. Well, yeah, well, there's going to be some BJ, but not BJ through her channel, through someone else. So, I'm not going to have her doing the usual shtick. So, do all that YouTube stuff. The damn thumbs up and the share out and the sub up and, the memberships. Hey, become a misfit. We're all misfits. But yeah, that's the best I can do for you there. Hey, Lindsay. Hey, Elizabeth. Hey, Deborah. Joker's wild. Hey, Ann. Thank you, Clue, very much, Clue Cletus. Thank you. Hey, Cat 1961. We got Cat's Eye, Joshua. Enid, hey. Wicked Eyes. Hannah. Hey, Sharna M. I know there was a green one. Was that Steph? My Steph don't. Not that Steph don't side eye me. Hey, VXCNN. Rubber Ramada. Stephanie. Whispers. Tootsie. Hey, Joe Madre. I love it. Oh my God, what a day. Hey, Wicked Eyes. Hey, Darby. I did it, guys. I got in the garage. We climbed up on there, and all but one big tote was I able to get down. The fucker's heavy, and it's big. And she's not. She's 10 and a half, okay? And look, I'm old. And I don't like ladders, all right? But we did. We got everything else done. I'll figure out a way to get that tote down. I figure maybe if I tie a rope around it and do it that way. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But damn, it was hard. I'm not going to lie. It was hard. Hey, Italy. Italy loves VA. All right. Hey, Betty MCW. Hey, Purple Dragon. Hey, Hindsight. Endless Bloom. Victoria. There's Lucia. Coca-Cola. Hey, V Tim. So, Sinner had a complete fucking meltdown because, hey, Clemson girl. Hey, Smoky Mountain Mermaid. Hey, Peach. Java Jones. He had a fucking meltdown. Hey, Southern Spill, because he felt he was slighted by not being given the information about BJ's alleged swatting, which wasn't a swat, if you ask me, in my opinion. But, he's caused, hey, Danny C, he's caused all kind of shit over thinking that Brittany sent it to Deetsy and Jones and them instead of him. He had a whole freaking meltdown about it. We're going to listen to a little bit of it, and then we're going to listen to Jones, because if you remember correctly, when he was on Britney's the other night, running his mouth, which ended up being nothing but a Hate Queen Bee stream. That's all. It was fucking gross. I couldn't even play it anymore. I ended it last night. I couldn't even listen to it anymore. It was so gross. It was just bad. It was like, oh God, that's it? That's all you got? Jesus. But, he had some shit to say, and Brittany, of course, wouldn't allow Jones and up, I think that was it last night or the night before? He was there both nights, and both nights it was all about, he derailed the whole stream and made it all about Queen. VJ wasn't swanted. Sinner is a douchebag, and Craig is a goddamn loser. The end. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head a couple times there. Come to think, I got a nail stuck in my damn foot today. That freaking hurt, by the way. I'm trying to walk up there because you have to walk, it's just the crawl space above the garage is where he puts this, where you can bet that stuff will not be put back up there. I'm getting rid of a lot of shit out of his garage. Um, so I'll have room on the shelves to put the stuff because it is not going back up there. Hell to the no, could I get that? You should have seen us getting it down. Oh my lord, that would have been hilarious for you guys to watch. I'm sure it looked like a whole circus show. But my 10.5-year-old, she rocked it, man. She rocked it. If nothing else, I at least got the stuff down for the tree, and I'm not sure if it's the right lights. What is he doing? He's sorry, guys. He's having a hard time. He's not wanting to sleep in his room. He got real emotional in the garage today with the fishing pools and asking me if he gets to keep daddy's fishing poles and daddy's fishing gear. And I'm like, well, of course you do. Well, he doesn't want to go. He never he never knows. He's not normally up. They're usually asleep within minutes when I put him to bed. But he's had a rough day. Yeah, I thought about that too, but there's very little room up there, especially, yeah, I don't trust her with my glass stuff. I'll figure it out. It's stuff that I sit around the house anyway. Look, I'm doing the minimal just to make them happy, just for them. Because if it was up to me, I wouldn't touch none of it. I wouldn't even, I'd shut the holidays off. It's just too hard. It's too hard. Hey, a little bit off. We're all a little bit off. Hey, Hatters Madness, good to see you. Okay, so we'll start. Yeah, I can't believe how pissed Sinner was. All, all because he felt he was slighted and not given the information first. Fortune Reed, a lavender. I don't understand that reasoning, but I did do you, there's no way as bad as BJ wants and desperately seeks. Oh wait, I downloaded it. That's right, because I don't trust these people. Um, I don't need to go to his channel. I downloaded it. Um, as bad as she wants to belong with them and wants their approval and them to back her. When it comes down to Sinner or them, it's not going to be them. Prove that. But Sinner's the only one that really in her corner that goes hog wild for her. I mean, he'd attack himself for her if she needed it. I mean, it's just bad. It's really pathetic how they fawn on each other. But whatever. I mean, okay, whatever. Do you? I just don't think it's appropriate. But hey, that's just me. Okay, I'm gonna have to fast forward this because he says a lot of shit I don't want to cover. Um, I'm gonna just go a little bit up here though because yeah, he's a piece of shit. We all know that. But he just hijacked Britney's streams, man, and just turned it into a Queen Bee hate channel. That's exactly what he did. Threw in some jabs on Cletus and Clue and nonsense. But I mean, he's desperately wanting Cletus and Clue's attention. It's just so pathetic. It's like, do you really think they're going to give you the attention you so desire? I don't. Let me see if I can get my background to show up now. I don't know why it's not showing up. StreamYards are really pissing me off. The other day, it would only show up on one screen, not both. Oh, it did now. Nope, it just went back off. Okay, there we go. Hey, hey, hey. We got a Christmassy background. Anyway, these people, but they fawn on, they love it. They're like, oh my God, they're gonna eat each other alive. They're fighting, they're doing this, they're doing that. Hey, little C, good to see you. Hey, CK. How are you, CK? Hey, Tony. Hey, Priceless. Hey, Donna.
Everyone's little compared to you,
Um,
fucking sloppy
and
asshole.
they're always saying that, but who's the ones in the end eating each other? Just saying. I'm just loving it. Jones is fucking pissed. She went up on that panel to put him in his place, to call his ass out and ask for receipts. And Brittany knew it. And Brittany knew that he didn't have any receipts because he's lying like he always does. And Brittany wasn't about to let Joneson go up there and have a go at him and her lose her main supporter, who does all the bashing for her. Hey, CJK. Hey, Tootsie. Yep. She is pathetic. I'm sorry, but look, do I agree with some of this shit that Julie's done? Absolutely not. You know that. I can't say that for Clue and Cletus. Clue and Cletus, and Granny, their real lives were gone after by the piece of shit. She cost people thousands of dollars. She's accused people of crimes involving children, including Queen. No, I'm sorry, but the clubs are up. She's the one who decided to do the real life shit. Now you pay the consequences. You suffer the consequences. Joy didn't have that. When you go real life on someone like she has, who the hell are we to tell them how they should feel or respond to what she's done to them? We're not. Because we're not in their shoes. Just saying. Hey, witchy woman. There's that name. I love that name. Hey, Carl. All right, let's go. Don't strike me, sinner, because I'm going to fair use the hell out your ass. And I can't play music because he plays music. Stupid.
Dropped. Like they were mid-sentence and the shit dropped off. It was bananas.
You mean like BJ does all the time?
Here we go. I got it here.
I swear they use their lives. They're like Bullhorn. The professional piece of shit. They use their lives as confessionals. And all they do is talk about everybody does this, but all they're doing is actually explaining all the shit they do. Insane. This dude would fucking run with his tail between his legs if Clue or Cletus or Truth barked back at his ass. And y'all know it. Come on. Please. That'd make his fucking year, though, because, man, his numbers would go through the roof. Because everybody would want to see him be put in his place by a man.
I didn't chat too much, over there in Dietz last night.
Oh, he was pissed. He was livid last night. Or it was actually the night before. Sorry, it was the night before when Dietz did her live saying BJ was swatted. They don't know what a real SWAT is. Once you've witnessed them, believe me, there's no mistaking what a real SWAT is. Once you've seen it actually done. And sadly, I have. Thank God it wasn't me, because I've never done anything to be swatted. But still, it was my rental fucking property that they destroyed the doors in. Man, that cost me a bunch. No, they do not reimburse you for any damage to the dwelling. And then to get two nickel bags of weed. That's it. That's all they got. That's all it was. Somebody's personal use. No warrants. Nobody was dealing. They had 2 little nickel bags of weed. Yeah, it cost me 2 fucking doors. And then, of course, I had to evict the tenant because they broke the lease. And that was a good tenant. Paid the rent, kept their place clean, got along with everybody, never bothered anybody, you know? Never had traffic in and out, so I knew damn sure they weren't dealing there because there never no traffic. So, it was sucked. But anyway, they don't know what a real SWAT is. But I got out of the rental property business. We sold the 2 buildings and that was it. And that was 20 years ago. Then I stayed managing them for 4 years for the dude who bought them out of California. What a big mistake that was. It was like I never left the place. It was like it was still my fucking headache. Do you know what it's like when someone calls you at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning because a freaking light bulb in the hallway burn out? Okay, take your ass out there and change the fucking light bulb. What you calling me for? Yeah, I'm so glad. I would only get back into rentals if it was single family homes and only in certain areas. Never again an apartment building. Never again. Nope. Not even if you gave it to me, I'd give it right the fuck back. Nope. Okay, let's go.
I'm not gonna watch 18 minutes of this. Maybe we will. Fuck it. I got all day. We'll do a fucking marathon.
Yeah,
here.
Man. This dude, he goes live like 3 and 4 times a freaking day. It's like, wow, do you not have anything else going on? I mean, am I that bad at time management that I can't figure it out or I don't know. But no offense, I like y'all, but I don't want to go live 2, 3, 4 times a day. I don't. No, I don't.
Becoming a member, there's a lot more fucking of this type of content coming this week.
Oh,
if you want to be
if you want to be
part
what?
of this situation, fucking give some memberships. Send me a fucking super chat if you want, or don't. What the fuck ever.
Wait a minute. So he's literally sitting here bitching at people in his chat, saying to send him a super chat or memberships, or fucking don't. He don't care. Why do people let him talk to them like that? And it's not he does it all the time. Just like with Emmy, I don't understand the friendship because he treats her like shit. But he treats his chat like shit most of the times. And I hear there's some scamming going on with these giveaways of his. Remember back when he started that shit, I questioned it. You want to come up, beat him? I'll drop the link I'll drop it if anybody wants to come up. I heard Queens today, and I totally believe it. Because back when he started that, something just didn't add up. Something wasn't right about the whole situation. The man bounces from couch to couch, lives a nomad life. There's no way he's got that kind of cash. All right, come on now. Come on. Something just wasn't right about it. I can't wait to Queen for him. Yeah. Hey, UA. Yeah, I did too. Sorry, I can't. For some reason, it's not letting me see my vertical stream. So whoever's over there, hello. It's just, I don't know why. I've tried. I went out and came back in, and it's not giving me my vertical stream. So I can't even see anything that's posted over there. I have no idea why it's doing that. Oh, anything to give me a fucking hard time. I mean, it's there when I hit the live, but it won't let me click on it. Yep, it won't let me click on it. I have no idea why. Oh, I'm ready to scream. So I can't see you on the vertical side. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. And which I haven't got over there to even hit the like or anything. See, it's showing up, but it won't let me click on it. Nope, will not let me click on it. I have no idea why. Oh, I did it. I got it. Hey, T Guzzler. Hey, everybody over there. Now I can see you. Dreams Escape. One of my big names. Buddy Elf. Oh. Purple Dragon. You're back and forth. Combat. Welcome in, everybody. Who cares? Well, I care. We all care. Because they tear us apart all the time and say, oh my God, they're going to eat each other alive. It's not us, it's them. It's actually pretty fucking funny. But yeah, but you're welcome to hang out, Combat. You know, hey, Mittens, just be decent. That's all. You're entitled to your own opinion. I'm not going to get mad about that. That's take a hell of a lot more than that to get me pissed after the day I had. Okay. Darby. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the goal. Thank you very much. He's so pissed. It's not funny. He is so pissed.
She got this from across the road or whatever. Because we saw the whole, what do you call them? The people, the religious people who came to the house.
The Mormons.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, Linda, I'm done. All right, whoever did this is a fucking ball-sucking bitch, and I hope they find out. I hope they fuck.
I don't know if she'll be able to find out.
Motherfuckers.
This is insane.
It's absolutely insane what I just looked at. Fuck you people. Literally.
Okay, so these are the people that are going to be the
Watch your
spokesperson
combat.
for Brittany J.
My
How fun
mods
is
are-
that?
My
Nanya
moms don't play.
is part of the problem in the way that she gave Elevated Truth a
Danny,
platform to sit there and discuss
Do a
how he's
better
a real
day.
man,
Oh,
and
thank
he's part.
you.
What he's doing is stalking and harassing a stranger.
Huh?
It was ridiculous of Nanya to sit there and give him credibility. Absolutely ridiculous.
Wait.
And then you're
Wait a minute. So you're telling me because she took a link and went up on someone's panel, that gives credibility? But that person already has credibility and really doesn't require ex-HOA members to verify them. Huh. That may be a you thing, but it's not a him thing. Just saying. You really jealous of Truth, aren't you, Sinner? I mean, he's pretty much, he's another male creator, and his channel's like blown up. Sub count, view count, amount in chat. You can't even come close to that. And you've been at it how long? As a hate channel? You call us hate channels? Shit, dude. You started YouTube to be a hate channel. You are a hate channel. You are the definition of a hate channel. But okay. And a real lifer, in my opinion.
surprised that this happens. Well, you let him in the house, dude. You're going to be upset that they made a mess.
Huh?
Fuck you people. That's insane. And her kids are at the house? Okay. I'm going to hop down because I love you. And I'm definitely going to say crazy shit right now. And I don't want to do that on your panel. So they can eat the fattest dick. Seriously.
Ooh, yikes.
They need to go to jail, whoever did this. Like, they need a beat.
Well, I don't know.
Sorry, I was quiet because
Okay, look, all right. I am not for the frivolous calls. Everybody knows that. It is what it is. However, I also can see it from the standpoint which you guys are too close-minded to see. Because you can't tell someone how they interpret something or how an act that these creators are doing makes them feel. How do you know that the person that called was not really in fear had fear for Brittany and those children's? You can't say that. Do I think it's right? Fuck no. Because I honestly, I don't think it was done for anything other than to get at Brittany or Craigie. However, the second trip, I don't buy none of that. I don't buy that. Those officers came back, and it had nothing to do with the YouTubes. It had something to do with the people in that household. So that's where you need to go with that shit. Because if you know how it works, right? You're a true crime, right? Why would they a few hours later come back about the same? Well, what'd she say? It was a whole different situation. But yet they referenced everything from the first call. And just like they're saying, well, she tried to say her evidence to prove it was Clue was because they mentioned a name. You're damn right they did. You can bet they were well aware who was in that house before they even got there. SWAT don't stand in your fucking front yard and have a conversation on what they're going to do next. Okay, the whole idea is SWAT is you need the element of surprise. You not ringing that doorbell, you not knocking and saying, hey, can I come in for a minute? No, you kicking the fucking door in. Don't matter who's inside. But you can bet your ass with the history of that address and the people living in that address, they were well aware of who's in that home and that there was firearms in that home before they even got there, because that's their job. Wispy, oh, thank you. Listening in the bushes, oh, thank you so much. Yes, they are a disaster. Thank you, Wispies. And I think I hear this is going to be a wild night. Let me play this for a minute. I think I hear my littles in there playing. They know, they never do this. I never have a problem at bedtime, ever. And they're way up past bedtime. All right, let me play this.
I was like sending that to Tracy. I had permission to send one photo to her, and I did. And I just thinking about it, like I can't imagine.
I'm shaky.
I can't just listening to fucking people gossip. It just drives me crazy.
Say Tracy's right. They are in. They do
Oh,
have
dear.
their vests on and they're strapped down.
How do
It
y'all
doesn't say
know?
SWAT, but yes, I was sent
They got a photo.
a few things to confirm it, and I was told
Hold
not to talk about it, but I was told I could confirm what I saw, and yes,
Who got a photo?
I did.
No.
So,
Who
okay.
took the photo? Was
It
did
came
Brittany
from
take the
Brittany.
photo?
Brittany
Okay.
took the
Yeah,
photo.
I just want to know why the fuck. I mean, Brittany J does realize that 3 of the 4 women up here talk shit on her, right? So I'm gonna send a photo of a SWAT team that just swatted me to 3 people that are gonna fucking just. Okay, I get it. Thanks so much. Must have got lost. Gifting 5 memberships. That's so cool of you. I don't. WTF mate 2000 got one. Kelly East 3226 got one. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. I thought you were a member already.
Okay, sorry guys, I had to handle that. They're going to be tired as hell in the morning. But he's just upset and she's trying to calm him down. Oh, good Lord. Okay. Sorry, back into this.
Must have just ran out. Let's see. Jennifer-ZW1BS. My sleep messing up my YouTube time. Well, I saw you've been fired up too. I don't understand how everyone's just like not pissed off.
Why would they be? Why would they be pissed off because you're all in your peepees because you felt you should have been sent that before anybody else because you Brittany's ride or die, right? Isn't it weird that you some other woman's ride or die?
Be pissed off about anything. This is what to be pissed off about. Like, what are we doing? Let's see, Boston. I just want you, Sinner, to know we haven't heard from Britt since yesterday around 6 o'clock. But Deets has. Do you understand how that's confusing to me? I mean, what?
Do you not know how to fucking hear? Did you not hear anything Deets said during her live? She made it clear she did not get her information from BJ.
What?
It was one of BJ's mods. You know, they never can keep their mouth shut.
What?
What?
And look, this place never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, he's so mad.
Never ceases to make me fucking sick to my stomach. Really. I cannot imagine Brittany showing Deets when she didn't even show us. Boston, you understand how confused I am right now. But guess what?
No, honey, you're not confused. You downright pissed. No confusion. You're just pissed.
She sent that fucking. No one else did. No one else would have the photo unless Craig or one of Brittany's children sent Dietz the photograph. Thank you so much, Linda. That's so kind of you. It says, "Send her play a song and get a fresh cup of coffee." That's not a bad idea. Let's see, Trooper's mom. I do appreciate it so much,
He
guys.
came out to give me a hug and tell me he's
Asking for
sorry.
a friend,
He
how
go to
can
sleep.
you put a machine pew pew on your thumbnail? As if making fun of such serious situation. Yeah, I don't know. Also, let's not forget that Cletus, that
Who did that? What is he talking about?
little fucking redneck hick ass cousin humper with three teeth that all grew together in one, he looks like a fucking skinny beaver.
Oh, honey. Thinner. Stop putting yourself down. You're never going to match up, so don't worry about it. But see, that's where you lose. As soon as you open that mouth and hurl your vile, disgusting insults, you lose every time.
Do you guys remember when he was clacking and Ricky the fat pig racist was waving around the weapon? You guys don't remember that, right? But if a man whose family has been tormented and stalked for a year, if he has something to say, or if he shows his weapon and says, "You come around here, you're gonna get fucked up," he's the bad guy? Nope. Ricky the pig.
No one's stalking that bitch. No one stalks his ass. They put this out here. They are catalyst in all this. There's a big difference. And I don't even understand the people in this chat that can listen to this vile pig.
Racist is the bad guy, as she is the stalker.
No, she's not.
You're going to criticize how a victim of being stalked
Hey, Rubber
reacts, but
Ramada.
you're not going to criticize the fucking
Hey, Fortune. Hey, Mama Angie.
obese, racist stalker that caused all the
DJ,
problem.
autistic.
No. Nope.
Hey, Jillian.
Oh,
Hey, Kathy.
I'm so healthy. Don't even worry about my blood pressure. I mean, if I was Ricky, then you could worry because she looks like she's about to explode. One of the unhealthiest looking people around.
Hey, Zen.
This wasn't helpful in my opinion.
Yeah, everybody
Everyone has an
gossips.
opinion. Oh, and someone thought I was trying. No, I've been trying to help, and now I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. So if you don't find what I'm doing here helpful, it's because I'm not attempting to be helpful. I'm attempting to figure out what the fuck is going on.
No. You just having a temper tantrum because you feel you were slighted. That Brittany owes you. See, BJ, we tried to warn you when you got aligned with this piece of shit. You piss him off, he's going to come for you. Nasty, just like he does everybody else. And honey, it may be okay right now, but he just caused a huge rift between the people you've been sucking up to for months trying to get them on your side.
It's not complicated.
He wants you all to himself.
Think must have got lost for that. The sweet, sweet soul that was generous with us this morning. Thanks so much. Why, girly girl?
Exactly, BJ. He was pissed.
Nanya didn't let him in.
Hey,
Well, she
girl.
sat up there and pretended he wasn't a fucking
Hey,
ball
Kathy.
gag TikTok flunky. She did, Remy. She did. And so did Jones, and watching him and celebrating him. I didn't do that. I listened to him. I said, "Oh, this guy's bad news." Guess what? I was right. These people were paneling with him. Don't panel with fucking racist people. It gives them credibility, and then we end up in a situation like this. That's been my opinion. I've said it 100 times.
Granny get blamed for everything again. She don't even have jack shit to do with this, and she's getting blamed. Jesus.
Don't act surprised now. Nanya didn't let him in. He came here with Sebastian's case, like Clue and QB. Yes, but after he did all this crazy shit, Nanya then went and gave him credibility by sitting on his panel and talking to him as if he was a reasonable person whose opinion needed to be shared. Now we know that he's not. I already fucking knew.
And you are?
Granny Washington welcomed them with open arms. Dude, everybody was in his chat to begin with. They all welcomed him.
So what's wrong
It
with that?
wasn't Granny's watching. It was Nanya that went on panel with him that gave him credibility to this area of YouTube.
Hey,
The people that
Rocky.
I thought were trying to do the right thing.
Okay, no, going up on someone's panel to have a conversation with them is not giving them credibility, especially when said person doesn't need their fucking credibility. Already has his own. Go figure.
Not everybody is, as it turns out.
Mm.
BL, I'm just wondering what the fuck it came from. Is this too much?
Mm.
Sorry, but Nanya, Dietz, and Jones is part of the problem. Exactly my point. Exactly my fucking point, dude. Notice Jones didn't drop down immediately. Kudos to her. I don't know. I don't know that she did. All right, let's watch a little more.
From her cameras, yeah.
Yeah.
I was
But-
just making sure. Okay.
So one of her people come in here earlier and said,
These are people gatekeeping. Like, we have the photograph and what we say is true, but we can't show it to you. It's garbage, dude.
you know,
No,
She
they
was
didn't
swatted,
say they didn't say they couldn't. Deet said she wouldn't. She didn't say she couldn't. She just wouldn't. Big difference.
second time, and we're like,
Hey,
okay.
Ange Carter.
So everybody kind of just like let the comment go by, but then people started seeing it and we're like, what are you talking about? And she's like, yeah, she got swatted. She just told us in the Discord. And so she's typing all
Hey,
of this and we're
copy
like,
addict.
what?
Remy, that doesn't
Hey,
hurt my
Kim.
feelings
Hey, Pamela.
because it's not true. I have every right to feel however the fuck I want to feel.
Mm.
If you think I don't have the right to be upset right now, that makes
This
no
is-
difference at all.
This is fucking gold. I'm sorry. But we got a grown ass man here having a temper tantrum because he feels he should have been the first one to talk about Britney's alleged swat. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you can't make this shit up.
I am upset about it. So you're telling me I don't have the right to be?
No.
I'm going to tell you you're wrong. How's
Hey,
that?
tinfoil. Hey, wicked eyes. I'm sorry. This is
Permission from
funny.
who? I don't fucking know, dude. Nobody knows.
What are you
But I
talking
said,
about?
I said, if this happened, because I couldn't confirm it. I mean, that's what her mods are saying, but I wasn't going to say this happened without confirmation. And so someone close to Brittany sent me the confirmation, and it is full.
Remy, you know I got nothing but love for you. They don't agree with Britney every step of the way.
Mm.
Why is that an issue? How do you know what they agree with? Because they tell you what they agree with? Listen, man, let them speak for themselves, please. They talk shit on the woman. They make money off of talking shit on the woman.
Oh.
They just do. Have
Who?
they defended her a few times? Sure, when it benefits them.
Oh.
We're not going to agree on this.
Oh, you a sour ass lemon, aren't you? Oh, man. Yes, they've actually defended Britney quite a bit and never claimed to like her. That you got to give them that. They've been upfront about that. And, you know, in just my opinion, their hate or dislike for other creators is the only reason why they do, in a way, defend Britney. They defend her while putting her down at the same time. And she fucking eats it up. It's fucking insane. I tell them, go get fucking bent.
Bet anything it's a stock photo. Yeah, it's fake as fuck, dude. So fake.
Oh,
Jones, and who got the
Lord.
photo? I did. Deeds. All right, let's listen.
Confirmation on, and I asked for permission to clarify that I have seen it and can confirm that that took place, and I was given that permission. And so that's the only part I'm going to speak
Wow.
on. But it's more than it's his madness. This is
Yeah,
fucking
Pearl.
madness.
A
Yeah,
full
it's definitely
proper SWAT.
tactical gear,
It's
body
night.
armor, vests, holstered weapons,
It's
uh,
night, Jacob.
Bakalov, whatever you call those. Blah
The
blah.
lights are on the vehicles, and it's like a.
Whole
I mean, it's
situation.
the black and white.
The balaclava.
Okay. Number one, okay, I'm going to say it again for the umpteenth freaking time. I know y'all aren't that fucking airheaded. SWAT does not do meet and greets. SWAT does not come to your house and congregate in the front yard and discuss their next plan of action. SWAT also doesn't ask for permission to come in. Just saying.
Photo, but yeah, it's night. You can tell it's night.
It's a whole situation. I would freak the fuck out if they came to my house. I don't even know what I would do. I don't.
They want
To
something
kill a
so
person
bad
on the
to
live
happen.
stream.
It's so
Exactly.
crazy. This is
Yeah, it seems like everybody does. Seems like everybody does want something to happen. Guess what? Something has happened. Remy says, someone that Brittany gave that photo to send it to Deeds. Maybe ask Brittany who sent it. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly what
And
I'm
that's
doing.
what I mean. That photo came from her mod. So how is the photo fake if it came from her mod?
That's exactly what I've done. I want someone to tell me what the fuck is going on. Specifically, Brittany
Tell
J.
me, because I
understand
didn't
she's
get
under
it
a lot of stress and
first.
pressure. I'll bide my time until I find out what's
You
actually
didn't let
going
me
on.
get the super chats and the views off of it. Damn you, you hurt me.
Because it seems like nobody actually knows except for Brittany J. And she's not sharing that information with us. She's sharing it with Deeds.
He's
And I
so
take issue with
jealous
that for obvious reasons. So if you want to tell me to calm down or not be upset, that's cute and everything. But we're already past that, bro.
Oh my God, that's cute and everything to tell him to calm down and stuff. That's just so darn cute. Do you realize that you are mad and having a temper tantrum because you didn't get the information first? Are you fucking kidding me? Is that the only reason you defend Brittany? That you white knight so hard for her? Because of your hate for Queen B. That's the real reason. You don't give two shits about BJ. She's disposable. And if she pisses you off again, you're really going to let her have it, aren't you? Don't worry, she'll smooth this over and lie to you and you'll buy it. Because, see, without Brittany, you don't have another reason to go after Queen or Clue and Cletus or Truth or B. Tim or Nonsense. Hate channel, you. You damn hate channel.
Let's see. I'm sure I'd be pissed too if I knew what was going on. Pink Butterfly says, respectfully, that's not fair. People who care have the right to have their feelings. I know. I mean, what kind of don't be upset.
Hey, Jackie.
Look at somebody. That's like telling somebody that's Jesus.
Hey,
Fuck,
True
man.
Crime Karens. Hey, Meg.
No, curious, but I trust those two women, and I
Pacifier,
think, see, that's where you
yeah.
go wrong. You trust people.
A ring pop.
I mean, don't learn the hard way. Jason is usually a fair person. I've never heard her speak badly of Brittany. I'm glad she stood up for what's right. Well, you're not listening to her when she does speak badly about Brittany. Then, I mean, everyone's allowed to have commentary, but it's bizarre to me that someone that has no problem telling everyone, oh, this person's just terrible at what they do, and most of it's their fault. But I don't get seriously. I'm not asking for anyone to resolve how I feel about this. I already know. I mean, they're my feelings. Maybe Deets reached out first and Brittany replied. I don't know. It could be. It could have been a fucking messenger pigeon that fucking flew over Deets' house from North Carolina and dropped off a fucking thumb drive with the photograph in it. It makes no difference to me. I mean, what are we doing? I thought, are we doing true crime here? Because I don't do true crime. I just do fucking drama. Maybe, let's see. Pink Dagger says, I thought the photos were put in Brittany's Discord. That's what I was heard. Now they're saying it wasn't. So I don't know. I still haven't heard everything. I haven't heard anything. Being mad at whoever did this is fair. Being mad at who sent a photo, who confirmed it isn't. Oh, so you're going to tell me what's what I can appropriately get upset about. And I mean, Remy, what are you talking about, man? This is some sanctimonious bullshit. You can't tell me what the fucking be upset about. That's ridiculous. You can only control what you're upset about. That's it, not me. I thought you knew me better than that. What the fuck are we talking about? Are you guys trying to mold me into a shape that's more acceptable to your standards? Because that's never going to work, obviously. I agree. Chasing and Deets both defended Brit on this. Yes, on this, but not for the last year they haven't. Chasing is very fair. She defends Brit often. Well, good for her. Good for her. Oh, Chasing also equated Nunya going on Truth.
Who does he fucking think he is? I mean, really, who does he think he is?
Panel as a similar event as a Charlie Kirk speech. So, I mean,
oh, good
we have
Lord.
different perspectives here. Because guess what? It wasn't anything like what Charlie Kirk did. It wasn't.
Oh.
It was some weird shit. That's what it was. And
Yeah.
it gave the man credibility.
This has nothing whatsoever to do with any kind of politics or Charlie Kirk. What the fuck are you talking about? You're bent out of shape. You started this all and have been throwing your little jabs at Nunya and Jones and ever since they both have went up on Truth's panel. Because you feel they disrespected you, whom they made clear they don't rock with. Both have made it clear they don't rock with you. And you took it as a personal jab because they went up on Truth's panel, which you're the only one in your fucking little twisted lemon head that has a situation because Truth could give two shits about you. And of course, that's just my opinion. And you would never be man enough to go over there, click that link, hit that cam up, and run your mouth like you do over there. You won't do it. You don't have it in you. And it's not a woman that you can attack. See, because Truth or Cletus would snap back at you, and you'd go running like the little bitch you are. Just saying. Those men have no problem camming up. Just saying.
Pink Dagger, no pics in Discord. Awesome. Well, then I guess, let's see.
And you know what?
Play a song.
Cletus would actually have a conversation with you. He knows how to handle himself as a man. And he would chew you up and spit you out and probably wouldn't even have to raise his voice. And I'm not kidding. And I'm not just saying that. It's the fucking truth. Have you ever sat and listened to him? Dude makes a lot of sense all the time.
Get a cup of coffee. Maybe. We'll see. No pics in Discord. Okay, we've established that. Sinner, it could very well... Oh, wait. It could very well be the same stock photo going around. We need to wait for Brittany to confirm. Oh, yes. The photograph that Trasha Stock showed is not in a million years. First of all, it's midsummer in the photograph that she showed. In case no one noticed, it's fucking December.
Okay, so he's saying that whatever photo Trisha had, Trisha lied about and made the photo herself. Because he didn't get a photo. Okay. All right.
I haven't heard from Brittany since yesterday. Some people said that she was talking somewhere and said she and the kids are fine. The next question is, how is Craig? It seems like nobody cares how Craig is. I do. Zero pictures in. Okay.
Brittany knew passing a photo around to her mods. She knew exactly what she was doing. She knew none of them ever can keep anything to themselves. They all talk too much. They just talk too much. And she knew that it would get out. Sometimes you people think she's too stupid. And she's stupid. Don't get me wrong. But she's a good manipulator. And she knows how to manipulate this handful that she's always talking with on the phone in multiple chats. That's why there's multiple chats. Because, reality, old Wigs over there, she's not in all them chats. She knows who to put where. Okay?
We got that. That's been established. I don't
Hey,
believe
Monkey
Brittany
Mark.
told Dietz anything. I think it was probably that stock photo. Now, if that was a stock photo, no way. Dietz is smarter
Hey,
than
little-
that, and so is Chasing, man. We may
Little
disagree on shit,
Ranchette.
but I'm not gonna
Love the name.
ridicule their intellect because they're probably both smarter than I am. There's no way they would look at the photo that I looked at and say, yep, that's.
I'm not surprised if she wouldn't try to pull something like that eventually. Hey, Skip to my Lou, good to see you. I'm not surprised if she doesn't eventually try to pull some NDA shit. You know what I'd tell her, right?
Brittany's house. It's just, how do you get a fucking, I can't show it to you because it's bullshit, but it's a SWAT team coming pretty much directly at a person with their
No,
rifle
she said
affixed.
she wouldn't show it because she couldn't confirm it, and she needed to confirm it with BJ. Nothing wrong with wanting to be credible.
Upon the camera. Like, no one's standing there taking a photo like that. That's a
Hey, Rebecca.
training exercise. I don't believe Brittany. Okay, I see. I remember that.
Hey, everybody
was that
coming
about
in, please
T-Rev?
hit that thumbs
How could
up.
anyone feel threatened by an elf?
Show up if you're not
Sinner
served up.
CP flat out told Brittany, I know.
Or heck, you could even become a misfit like the rest of us.
Brittany would never give her a pick. Well,
Mm.
somebody did, Brent.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys
Exactly.
understand the paradigm?
Who Brittany gave it out to, knowing that it would be shared.
The conundrum, the quagmire that we're in here? Somebody sent
Hey,
Dietz
mister.
a photograph. They confirmed that it was a SWAT team at Brittany's house by looking at that photograph. If it was a photograph that Trasher Stocks put up, then they're running.
I can't confirm that was a SWAT team. Okay, she lives in a very small town. I know it's a county department, and it's not a big county. So, and officers hold more than one position when it's that small of a department. So, yeah. Also, SWAT doesn't knock and ask if they can come in. That doesn't happen. That's called a wellness check. Also, Brittany talked too much and told on herself because she said that one had nothing to do with the other call. But yet they mentioned they talked about the other call, details of the other call, but yet it had nothing to do with each other and they didn't know anything about it. She tells on herself. She, like I said, she talks too much. I think that the group of officers that was there on the initial call in the morning are the reason whatever they discovered, whatever else was going down, they felt necessary to contact other departments. I think that if the second trip really did happen and it wasn't just one, and we know how she don't tell the truth. I don't think it had anything to do with the tubes. I think it had to do with the people in that house and whatever the officers themselves discovered. My opinion, of course.
Bad information. And I have more confidence in them that they wouldn't do that. I don't think they would do that. I mean, at least they didn't show the photo. I mean, I think that was really wise. Whoever sent her the photo made her promise that she wouldn't show anyone.
Did he just have a fit because she wouldn't show the photo?
So there's 4 of them.
Hey, now.
How many of them screenshotted it? Probably 4 of them. I don't believe for one second that sent that to Dietz. See, I don't know. I just want to complain that this made me finally order a video doorbell. Good. And it's a great time of year to buy them. They're on sale.
Yeah.
I just got
No, they're not, actually, liar, because I was pissed. I thought that the Ring doorbells were still on sale, and I went to buy. I have one in my cart, and I went to purchase it, and I see nope, back up to regular price. No, they are not. They were. And hopefully, they will be again for the holiday. Because I would now, since it's just me and the kids, I really do need one. My other one quit. They quit working, and it's just not fixable. So it's old too. It was like one of the first Ring doorbell cameras. That's how long I've had it. But now that it's just me and the kids, and found white cigarette butts out in my backyard by the trampoline. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. And I smoke cigarettes, but I smoke brown filters. These are as white as can be. And yeah, freak me the fuck out. But it's probably one of the teenagers when I'm not home, which a couple of the teenagers in the back have been caught on the trampoline. In fact, they busted the netting going around it. Yeah, jumping into the netting, they broke the clips on it. I'm so pissed about that. Anyway, one of them's gonna end up getting hurt, and I'm not getting sued. So, but I want to put a camera up anyway.
I figured out how to get access to the camera down the street. That's the city camera. I don't know. They're sloppy. Let's see, narrative. Dietz wouldn't confirm unless she had solid proof. She wouldn't confirm a fake one. Okay. But did she even confirm it, though? She just described the picture she was looking at.
They'll probably be back on sale before Christmas. I'm pretty sure they will.
I'm talking about Dietz and them making the live last night was not helpful. Oh, okay. Well, that's what happens here. Everybody has an opinion. It was a really good live stream up until the point where Dietz started giving statistics on family annihilators, as if that was part of the conversation. That just makes it more hyperbolic. It just puts in the universe that family annihilator, that shouldn't be in this conversation because that's not anywhere. It's not what it is, dude. So offended. So offended when I heard that. Let's listen to more.
It's like, what kind of world are we living in?
I have no words.
That's
and
wild.
the reason I know it's the teenagers from the back street is because my husband had cameras all around the house. He just recently took them down because they quit working. They've been up for a long time. But that's how we know, because we had cameras. And I'm pretty sure that's still who it is. I'm surprised they're smoking, though. Yeah. Never had cigarette butts from them before, though. So that's weirded me out. And we do get homeless that come through. Anyway, it's weirded me out.
It's felt like they've attempted.
But I got a 78-pound Brendel Pitt. He'd be happy to rip you apart. He wouldn't even let me break into my own house. He wouldn't let me climb through the kitchen window. You either come in the right way, you ain't coming in. But yeah, I wouldn't want him to bite me.
Attempted, and yeah, Pearl's right. They
Hell, my cat would bite them.
Got her swatted.
And we
Good
don't
job.
know. We don't know why they're.
I'm sorry. I don't agree with it being a SWAT. I really don't agree with it being a SWAT. I do believe there was a wellness check. And I believe that whatever the officer's impression was during the wellness check was the reason for the second visit. If there even was a second visit. For all we know, it was just one visit. We know how Brittany exaggerates and doesn't tell the truth. And her story just doesn't make sense. It makes no sense at all.
There, we don't know what was said to send them there, but I can confirm that they.
Hey,
how can you confirm? How could she confirm?
KMJ.
How does she know that it was Brittany's house and not that stock footage? And like I said, they're all 4 of them are fucking smarter than to give bad information. But something's not right.
And that's
here.
what. If you remember correctly, hey Ann, good to see you. If you remember correctly, when she was saying about the CPS calls, the reason law enforcement had to come was not because of YouTube calls, because CPS called law enforcement because they refused to answer the door, and then they locked the gate. That's why law enforcement was there when CPS was there. Not because of YouTube calls to law enforcement, but because CPS requested their assistance.
They were there.
Right.
I count in our. I can confirm that there were multiple officers.
See, she's confirming that there are multiple officers. So if she
Never
got a
shuts up true
photograph,
crime. Never.
it had to have come from Brittany J, because no one else would have a photograph of a SWAT team at Brittany J's house. That's just a fact. There's no way around that. So if what Dietz is actually looking at is the photo of a SWAT team, then Brittany must have sent it to her. Or someone that Brittany sent it to her.
Mm-hmm. Bingo!
But why not just have us all guessing into the day? It's going to be noon and we still have no idea what's going on. But I shouldn't be upset, right? I should just do what Remy tells me to do. Remy says, what allegedly happened, Brittany confirmed the wellness check.
Hey, perfectly. Oh, yeah. It will always be everybody on YouTube's fault. They, them, no names. Just they. Well, she does accuse Clue and Cletus of making the call. Clue did not make that call. If Clue would have made that call, Clue would have fucking did it on a live right in front of her face. You know? I'm sorry, but that, like Clue or not, she's not afraid to tell you or to do what she wants to do. You know? She's not going to hide it. Hey, story talker. Or, wait. Stalking Butler. Snake's pictures always reminds me of Elf and Rudolph when he was putting on makeup. Hey, Jane. We watched that. Yeah. Oh, the kids are so happy. I found that. I did find the box that has the elves in it. Oh, Jesus. They're going to trash my house. That damn thing's always leave a mess for me. But I have to do it this year because my husband did it. But now I'm going to have to do it. And see, we don't just have one. We got to have two because we have two littles. They had to have their own elf, you know? Oh.
Earlier yesterday, allegedly, a tactical team showed up about 6 to 6:30 p.m. Yeah, see, that photograph that Trasha Stocks showed, it's
wasn't
about 2 p.m.
6:30 p.m. You're incorrect. As always, Lemonhead, according to BJ, the second round of officers was there about 4:30
in April. Dietz live started at 6:40 and didn't say anything until later when told. Yes, I was present. I was there listening to Dietz live stream, enjoying it actually.
I hear you, Priceless.
Let's see here. Good morning, Nanny Sharon. Welcome to the shit show. Dietz was already live, Holly. A couple of us talked to her afterwards. She is okay. Well, that's great. That's great.
That's great.
Yes, thank you, Cinder. Okay. I've said the same. I've seen the same. They let him in.
Oh, he's so pissed.
Yeah.
Hello.
Just, let me see, actually. Hi. Yeah,
Are
please.
you?
I am dead. I was in the middle of making puppy chow.
And
I thought
you're making what?
Puppy chow. Like
the one
with
dog food?
Yeah. Yeah. No, the one for the kids. Yeah. You got it.
Oh, I gotta watch that one.
Yeah. So I was thinking like, hey, I'll do that. I'll do a live or I'll make that on the video. And then I started thinking, I go, yeah, now that I'm thinking about puppy chow, that sounds kind of good. So I came into the kitchen and made a little half batch. But anyways, I just wanted to hop up really quick. Gappy, I could die with the way he's acting. I mean, he's just acting so. I mean, it's one.
He's having a temper tantrum. He's totally throwing a temper tantrum like a 2-year-old.
Yes, I'm almost embarrassed for him. I mean,
hey, I'm the seahorse. Hey, Sherry.
Without saying, I only wanted to know so I could have those views on my channel. And how dare you give them to them to let them have their viewers, and like he's upset because he didn't get the content and get the views on his, and it's like
he don't give two shits about her.
No. And that you just screamed it at the mountaintop, like, hey, I really don't care about her. I just thought she was going to give me that info. Like,
Mhm.
wow, what is that? It's like, bro, you really look like, I don't want to say you look worse than a girl, but I mean, he really, really does. I'm almost embarrassed. Like, it's almost embarrassing how much he goes at Queen. Like, dude, you sound obsessed, clearly
Mhm.
obsessed with Queen. Then you come on and you're like, oh my God, she gave them that info that I should have gotten. I wanted that hot tea. How could she give it to them? It's like, bro, if you didn't look like a freaking fool before, I just, like I said, I feel embarrassed for him. And I mean, I feel bad because now people are pretty much laughing at him
Mhm.
because everybody's going, dude, okay, we get it. You're upset. You thought she was going to share that with you. Why?
She
Why would you
owes him
think
because he
that?
defends her. If anything, this should show Brittany
Yep.
that this man thinks she owes him.
Owes him. Yep. And I think it's very soon, if not from this, that they will start letting maybe start the unfolding of I'm not gonna back him, or why would I go
Mhm.
and take a rap for her because look at she didn't even share that with me. I think it's on the verge of happening because this showed
Mhm.
him she doesn't really confide in me, and this shows her he only wants me for that content, just like all the other quote unquote hate channels. He's
Mhm.
no different, BJ. He's no different. The only difference is he's in your face telling you, yeah, you need time off. I think it's good for you. And then she lies
Mhm.
to him right in his face, going, yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, it's just a joke in itself. And this is my only piece of information of the reason people won't stop watching BJ is because you literally are the entertainment of your reactions, not your
Mhm.
children. It's the way you react when trolls come in is why you continue to get trolled. If you
Yeah.
ignored them, they wouldn't troll you, but you react in the way that everybody knows you're gonna. So they all
And they
tune
keep
in.
doing it. Mhm.
Yep. Last night I had she had 7 participants and 400 people watching the stream.
Wow.
I know. I felt so. I'm like, ugh, I mean, I
You
don't
never
get
say
many
never.
people in. I don't get many people in my cooking either. But at the end of the day, I don't have 500 people watching and only one person participating. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And I'm just like, what would it kill her to just go, hold up? It's one thing, like, I don't believe it was a SWAT because, and I think
I don't either.
I think Trisha actually said that this isn't, she mentioned that this is just what a SWAT would look like if she was swatted. And that got turned into she's sharing images supposedly of BJ's. No, she was saying this is what a SWAT looks like.
Mhm.
And so I don't think that she was trying to pass it off as it was BJ's or anything like that. I don't think Trisha would
Well,
even
he
do
don't
that.
listen
Yeah,
because
that's
he didn't
true.
even listen to what I swear these people have no comprehension skills whatsoever. Because Deets made it clear that she did
Yeah.
not talk to Brittany.
Yeah.
But you know what, True Crime Karens, I wanted to address one of the comments you put. Brittany actually said, and I reviewed this last night, that the SWAT officers congregated in her front yard, met up in her front yard, and were discussing what their next move was, how they were going to handle it. SWAT don't work like that.
Yeah. They don't not. Hi, can we speak to so and so? They just don't. And I don't. I'm not saying this is what happened with Craig at all, but I have seen where they are certain things were downloaded or viewed on a laptop or a computer, and the handles that were used, they did ask to speak to only. And I don't even know if that much is true. It's like who said that? Who's to say that part of the story was true that they asked to speak to Greg and that first of
Well,
all,
they would want to see him because he was the one making the threats,
yep,
but and
yep.
they would also question them separately.
Yes, I agree. And first of all, her personality to go, excuse me, no, come on. You can't
Mm-hmm.
even confront Tony when he's on your panel. There's no way that you got, I don't know, bold with law enforcement, tactical gear or not. You are not that person. You are the biggest, I want to say pushover, but there's not a strong bone in your pinky to speak up and go, excuse me, what can I help you with? He's inside. Like, you got bold and told him, what do you want him for? Baloney. You said, hold on, let me go grab him. Oh, he must have left. I personally don't know why they would make 3 calls or visits unless they are very eager to speak to him. I do think that the PayPal and the all that stuff together have something to do with it. I think the things that they're like words that he speaks are very strong indicators of, I think that he does speak very, very borderline attention grabbing trigger, and I think there's many people that if they're not triggered by his behavior and the way he speaks, they're triggered by the DV, they're triggered by his alcoholic behavior, the way he speaks to her. There's so many reasons. I was a mandated reporter, and if I was still in that profession, I definitely would have called at one time. At this point, I'm not. I retired, so I don't, and I don't want to say I don't care. I care for the kids that they're witnessing it. I care for the kids that if he doesn't, like she says, doesn't remember the next day saying the things he says or doing the things he does or what, then why would he remember getting physical with anybody in the home? And that's the part that why many people feel that if they don't do some kind of precautionary, they have to live with whatever happens. And she tries to make people feel guilty by saying, you don't care about me, stop acting like, no, it's not that they care about you, sweetie. They don't. We don't. It's the children. The children are around it, and then you're falling asleep, and then he's drunk and awake and using vulgar, grabbing things out of, I'm not going to say he had one in his hand. I'm simply saying that there's nobody between minors and the adult. Once one of them is sleeping and the other one's intoxicated, that's it. There's no one
Yeah.
there to protect the rest of the people in the home. Without saying the people, their names, what they do, whatever, there's other people that live in that home, and there's nobody there protecting them when one of them is asleep.
Well, it's wild shit, though.
It's
It really is. Hey,
scary.
Lacey Ann. Yeah, it is. All
I
right,
mean,
let's
you
get
think
back
of
into
your
this.
littles. I mean,
Mm,
absolutely.
no. Mm-mm.
I know.
Mm-mm. Nope. All right.
They all still spoke to him when he should have been shunned. Exactly right. And then they're not going to take responsibility. They're just going to go live and talk about how horrible this is. Well, let's talk about the role you played in it. The role we all played in this occurring.
Huh?
I'm not schlepping responsibility. It's my fault too.
Huh? He is condescending.
If she did, that's my thoughts also, McCheese. What did McCheese say?
Okay, so as a result of him being pissed off about Jones and Nanya and Dietz and chasing, he didn't have nothing nice to say about any of them. He then said that he has proof that Jones is lying and that him and her and Nanya did send him stuff, and he has emails to prove it, but he never shows the proof. And then he says, well, I'm not going to show it till after the holidays because I don't want it to ruin my holiday. What? He don't have shit to show. But this is why I'm going to play Jones and going on in a minute here. He started a whole
Holly,
shit
they
show
didn't go
over
live
this.
about this. They were already live. Yes. And if you're not subscribed to Josh at the lab, go ahead and do yourself a favor.
No.
And
No, thank you.
If you're
Nope.
if you're
Nope.
extra freaky,
Nope.
go ahead and subscribe to his OnlyFans. He's got hot dogs and foot pics.
Oh.
Let's see here. let's see.
Blue balls is not my cup of tea.
Multiple officers and multiple vehicles, and that's what I'm going to confirm at this time until more comes out. But that's I was given permission to confirm they are in. They got their vest.
Yeah, I want to make clear what's going on. Deet's live stream was not about Brittany J.
Okay,
I mean,
number one,
of course,
they live in a very rural county. It's not uncommon for them to have vest on. I don't even live in a rural county, and you'll see that, especially the ones that do work in the areas out that, because there is a lot of farms and stuff. It's Florida. In the next county, town, I don't even know why it's a town. I think there's like population of like 2,000, something like that. Anyway, I don't know why they just haven't incorporated everything, but they will. We're gonna swallow them up. It's just how it works. But anyway, I'm sidetracked.
They lightly talked on, topics, current events and things like that, and it's unavoidable. But it was mostly about Josh. It was really funny. I urge you guys to watch it. It was.
No, thank you.
I think it was a really smart move, and I'm willing to guess that they did it on purpose to give some comedic relief to the fucking pressure that's obviously building around here.
Oh, the only pressure is you.
And then it turned into someone looking at a photograph of a SWAT team backstage and describing it.
Could be straight talker. Could very well be.
So yeah, just to make it clear, that's not what Dietz's
hey Tara
shit was about. They were doing some skit. It was funny.
I live outside.
Brittany said she had an investigator come. She didn't say she was swatted.
County calls. Exactly.
Kelly.
Yeah. Well, we don't have the sheriff's department is our police department. Now the little town over, like I said, has like 2,000 people. They have a very, very small police department. And so the sheriff's department still covers a lot because there's, for a little farm town, and there's nothing there. There's not a whole bunch there. Anyway, they have a lot of Dylan situation going on.
Dylan.
Always getting busted.
It's good to see you. You're a little behind. She was swatted. She had an investigator come early in the day, and then later in the day, she was swatted.
No. That doesn't make any sense. Do you not hear what you're saying? One group of officers was already there in the morning, addressed the issues of the alleged YouTube calls. There would be no reason for another round of officers to come over the YouTube drama, allegedly, that had already been addressed. Do you not understand that?
He acts like we are not in the true crime community, and we have seen this before. Her subs act like they've never seen. I mean, does nobody watch TV, the news, and they've seen a SWAT doesn't go up and knock on the door and ask, "Can I speak with Craigie Poo? Can I speak with the man?
Can I come in the living room?"
Right. Can I speak
or are they going to have a meeting in the front yard on what they're going to do?
Right. They have a tool. They slam the door in and they go in. They don't speak to mama and ask mama what her
door down,
are.
Jack. I mean, they ripped the door jam and it was both the doors at the building, the entrance to the building, and then that apartment door. My husband even had to replace the door jams.
Yep. That's how vicious it is. And yet she comes onto her channel because I hate to say this because it feels so cruel to say it, but she knows the level of unintelligent, the level of not very smart her subs are. And she knows she can say it, and her subs that go, "Oh dear, I'm in your reality," bawling like as if, good night. Like, stop it, you guys. You guys are grown 40, 30, 60-year-old people. Use 1/10 of what you have upstairs. Think. Do they
Mm.
do this kind of stuff? Do they knock? Do they behave like, well, I told them, no, I'm going in there. Have you ever seen a SWAT team take direction from the person that they're jamming the door in?
Mm-mm.
No.
And then, of
Okay,
course,
I'm getting up, getting
she had to mangle and twist it and say, they even brought up his name, that other name that as an alias, but it wasn't an alias. It was a mistake on the jail's part. Bullshit. That was back in 2017. They'd have corrected that. Bullshit. And number one, that doesn't prove anything. What it proves is the officers did their job. They were well aware who's living at that residence before they went there, of course.
Exactly. They were well aware that he goes by multiple names. And we
And
want to
has been
stick with,
arrested, and there's
yes.
been violence and alcohol, and yep,
And so what if that name was brought up before? You didn't have any problem with it the other day saying, yep,
not a
yep,
bit.
that is the instance. That is the instance that he had a charge with his mom. You didn't have
Remember how
no
she denied
problem.
that though when that first came out months and months ago? She denied all that and said that it was a disagreement he had with a neighbor, but there was a disagreement with the neighbor prior to that where there was actually a restraining order. But anyway, she tried to deny it all. But what everybody was talking about was this incident in 2017, not the one with the neighbor that happened prior to that. There is a history at that home of drunken violence. There's a history of it. Of course, they're going to be aware of that.
And there's a reason that his mom says he's got a violent past or violent uh, personality or whatever. Like his own mom is telling
Hey,
not only
patient.
the public, but is very clear when he says it. And honestly, in my opinion, how do we know it's not his mom? Those are her grandchildren. How do we know his mom didn't say, hey, I want my grandkids safe from him? Just saying.
Could be. It like I said, I don't know. I don't have much faith in her. The only way I think she would actually follow through with the FOIA is because Cinder's probably going to help her with it. But if it happens, I don't know. Um, I just don't believe the story. It just doesn't make any sense. She's left too much out, and not because, like she said, she left things out, details out because she was baiting people so they tell on themselves. No, she's hiding the real reasons. That's just my opinion, though.
dressed to go
I think
Christmas
that's
shopping.
true. That's
Awesome.
oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Exactly. Yeah, see, people in chat, they get, hey, Mr. Blue, I'm not the only one thinking this way, and I said all this yesterday. Um, and that's just my take on it. I don't know. I could be totally wrong. Guess we'll see.
I don't think they can find out the name. It's still, even if she does a FOIA, that there's still certain parts that are privacy if there's a wellness check on it. There's just
No, no. Because I think the phone number and stuff. Because I remember when Betty's own subscriber and channel member of a very long time did a what called a wellness check on her. That's how Betty found out who it was.
so the FOIA that they have currently that is going around that the couple people have showed already doesn't have a name or a number or anything.
Oh, somebody's already FOIA'd it?
Oh yeah, it's already
Oh,
been
I didn't know
FOIA'd.
that. I didn't know that. I wasn't around a whole bunch today. I listened to some of Queens and
Um,
some of Clues and some of nonsense. No, it wasn't nonsense. Yeah, it was nonsense, but from yesterday.
I want to
Yeah, I
say
saw.
I had my earbuds and I believe it was like within the last hour. I think I don't even know who. I think it might have Clue might have. I don't even know. It was either Clue or Queen that mentioned, and then Tim might have said something like, "I wouldn't show anything." So I don't even know what was, but I know it's already been FOIA'd.
Mm, oh well, that's on her because she's. I truly think the FOIA will show that she's lying, but that's just me.
Yeah, I agree
Be
with you.
good to people.
I think I think that she's lying. I think there was a reason for the big I think she couldn't go back with, she had the lawyer thing last month, so it had to be something that was gonna a tremendous amount of pity was gonna be thrown her way.
Well,
And what happened yesterday? As soon as she
um,
went live, she started getting memberships bought and everything. So
oh my
it
gosh, she
worked.
raked it in, Jack. She
Yes.
raked it in. Good for her. She raked it in. It
Yep.
worked for
All
her
I
stick. Hey,
all I can say is send them
make
in
that money.
because yes, barbecue and Granny will greatly appreciate it.
Keep racking that up. You're going to have some bills to pay.
Yes.
But I also heard her and him discussing about needing another lawyer, and they're going to be suing people. I think he's going to try to sue the county.
Good night.
I
Really? You think so?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
I heard
I
him
don't
say
think it has
something
anything to
last
do
night
with
about
YouTube.
no, yeah, I don't think so either. I think that he doesn't like that they're calling him a terrorist. Whether it's a religious extremist, because there are, things that he says that are triggers and that are, flags. And I think I heard somebody say he was already on a watch list, and I think he may not like it. But
We
they
wouldn't
started
be
putting people on.
surprised.
Yeah, they started putting people on watch lists years ago. It's not like they are just picking on you. People
Yeah.
are on watch lists now because of their behaviors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That I wouldn't be surprised about. All right. I'm going to play a little bit more of this. Then we're going to switch over. And I'm going to play Jones and going off on him behind all this. But remember, yesterday I played um, him on Brittany's panel where he was saying he had shit that he could bring out on Jones and Nanya, and he doesn't. He's lying, of course. But Jones and goes the fuck off. And then she did another live today addressing this shit, playing him saying that shit. Maybe I'll play that. I don't know. We'll see.
People, I try, man. Sometimes I fall short. I'm feeling like I'm not being good to people right now, and Remy's just gonna have to deal with it. Let's see. Linda said, Shana, can you call Brittany and ask if he can be sent the photograph? I mean, it's less about seeing the photograph. I know what a fucking SWAT team looks like. I'm not questioning whether a SWAT team showed up. I know for a fact they did.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, nobody's gonna make that up. I guess I'm just a little perturbed that a bunch of people that don't act.
I know BJ too well. He sounds ridiculous even saying that.
Oh,
nobody's gonna make that up.
No.
Actually have Brittany's back or know what's going on, and me, who has been doing nothing but have Brittany's back, is in the dark.
Oh, I agree.
And
I
Remy,
agree, Lacey.
I understand because you're not
created
involved
this mess.
in the capacity that I am, so you wouldn't understand why I'm upset. Maybe take a minute to think about it.
You got scooped.
I understand, Remy. You are a staunch supporter of the HOA and everything they do. We're different, bruh. We're not the same in that way.
Hey, Tom Foolery.
Jones and did. She asked who gave you a picture.
Yeah, BJ could. It was pathetic. She couldn't even fucking describe what a FOIA was, or how she. It was sad. I'm not true crime, and I can tell you all about it for you. You know, it's like Jesus.
Dropped immediately. I'm not sure what that means. Karma will come back. No fucking question, dude. They're getting theirs. Cinder, when you catch up, I was talking to someone else in chat
Brittany
when I said people can't be mad at everyone else.
And right, boy?
No. No. You were talking about me because I said I was pissed. All right. I got to change this thing where people send me messages that covers up half my screen. That's not going to work for me. Also, isn't SWAT when they pull out weapons? I didn't know that. I just know ATF showed up. So it was the ATF. Didn't know that. That's news to me. You see? Can't confirm that took place. I have no question that it took place. I'm just trying to figure out what the fucking details of it. Was it confirmed it was her house they were at? Great question. Remy says, the photo was allegedly from the Ring Cam. Yeah, that photograph that Trash's Stocks showed is not a Ring Cam photo. Ring Cam photos have a watermark that say Ring Cam, and also they're not that clear of an image. I'm not going to show you, but trust what I'm saying. What's up, Limey? Good to see you. Stay out of those job lines. It's doing that thing where I can't scan up again, dude, in my chat. Oh, God. I'm just going to go to the beginning. If you had something important to say, email it to me. Let's see here. So glad you come up to cleat this up. Brittany, is Brittany here? Let me just go up and chat because I don't see her. Thank you, Queen Moomin, for the £2. Read Brittany's message, Sinner. All right, I'm scanning
There
back
are
up.
many brands.
Sinner is
of
my
Ring
people.
Cams.
Pink is my
He's
people.
dumb.
I did not give it to
Hey,
Deets, and I
Infamous.
am upset. Well, there you have it. So we don't even know that the photograph that fucking Deets and Chasing were looking at was legit.
And that's exactly what Dietz said. She said she couldn't confirm it. Even because she wanted to confirm it with Brittany, not the mod who's passing it around.
Brittany J, I'm going to be honest with you. I talked a little shit here because I'm from my perspective, it seemed like everyone knows what the fuck is going on, and I'm losing sleep over it, and I don't know what's going on. That's all. Now that I know, I apologize if I said anything, out of line. I'm just frustrated, man. But it's good to see you. I really hope you're doing okay. I hope your whole family's doing okay, to include Craig. I guess it's taboo to fucking hope the guy's doing okay. Now, can you give me some context, Brittany, as to what happened? I know you probably got way more going on this time of day. It's a Saturday. Your kids are probably home from school, so I don't want you to waste time with YouTube right now if it's gonna
now he's
infringe
kissing
upon
her
what you need
ass.
to do.
Yeah,
I'm just
Kathy,
curious, as you
what's so
would
funny?
imagine.
The level of how quick, I know this is YouTube and that's just what they do, but does that not tell you, BJ, he was talking shit about you? Then you come in and then you go, yeah, I'm so mad. Yeah, I'm really sorry about what I said. I mean, if he was first priority, oh my God, are you okay? I don't care how the picture got around. I just need to know you're okay. No, he was literally spent an hour and a half to piss and moan about not being the first one. BJ, my God, you are not this pathetic that you
Yes, she
don't
is.
see it. I
Yes, she
mean,
is. Yes, she is.
I mean, Kathy,
Yes,
you do
she
have a
is.
good point. Yes, she is.
Yeah, she is. And now because they're all trying to talk him down. Well, we're gonna get Brittany in here. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get it. Now he's like, oh no, I don't want her to interrupt her Saturday. And oh, shut up. Hey, Nan's Dragonfly, good to see you.
I would be. I emailed you right away. Please
Just
tell me what's going
on
on.
Brittany because everybody who doesn't like Craig, he's going to suck up.
I think so too. I think Big Mac ought to be exposed for who she really is. I think we all know who's Big Mac. Oh, I got all kinds of information on these dirtbags, man. If they want to play this dirty, let's fucking go.
Oh, here he goes.
Brittany, I said in Deet's chat you were swatted. I didn't share anything but that. I was in the dark and I didn't see a pic, nor did I send it to Deets. Okay, so that's another thing. So my understanding was it was Sassy that came in. I know she came into Deets' chat saying that Brittany was swatted. I was there. I witnessed it. I was like, what the fuck is this? And immediately I emailed Brittany J. Of course, she was busy. Like, what the fuck is going on? Didn't hear anything. Hour went by. 2 hours went by. 3 hours went by. I see everybody guessing. I see fucking fat racists celebrating what happened. Do
you not get it that Brittany's email only works sometimes? Now, in fairness, come on. She tells us about it all the time. Her email is very selective on when and who it works for. You got to You got to chill out, Cinna. She didn't just run back and answer you right away. Damn her.
Remy, do you have? I mean, come on, man. You wouldn't expect me to be upset. I am. Let's see. Let me get back into the chat so I can see what you guys are saying. That's what we've been saying. Yes, I never thought that Brittany J would send the photograph to her. It just confused me. Let's see. Holly says, "Speak. My daughter used to call me that because I missed it. People would have had that. Didn't go live or anything, but I would never betray a friendship. No, I mean, listen, I believe that. When other people were acting like they knew exactly what was happening, here's my question.
Hey, Sinner, just like she would never talk behind any of her friends or any of her mods back.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
jeez.
look at Brittany's comment on the screen. I didn't speak to anyone and didn't go live or anything, but I would never betray your friendship. You're a fucking liar. Because nobody would have known if you wouldn't have been running your mouth telling people.
Yep.
You knew exactly who to tell because you knew they would turn around and put it out here. Shut up. You're not that good, bitch. You're not that good. She's not. I mean, my 10-year-old could outsmart this one.
Oh, no. Remy, Narcos clips. You guys should go take a breath and have a cup of coffee and calm down. Really. Okay, so here's my question. Who did you share the photograph with that you think made its way to Deets? Do you know? I mean, you must have shared it with somebody if you didn't send it yourself.
Yeah, he is not still trying to get to the bottom of the dang who she sent it to. He still is trying to find out who she sent it to.
Told you these people have no comprehension skills. None. Zilch.
Oh my gosh.
It's right in front of their face and they still don't get it.
They don't. They don't get it.
Nope. Hey, sweet one. I'm waiting for the day BJ tries to get rid of Sinner and he turns on her. It's going to be bad. Oh, this is just a prequel. She should see this because he was pissed off at her to begin with. And he throws his jabs like he's been doing with Nunya and Joneson for a while now. And I knew it was just a matter of time before, it blew up. Because he can't help himself. When he's done with her, he will do the same with her. When he feels it's no longer benefiting him or that he's being slighted by something they do, he's going to turn on her. And he wasn't real happy, even though he won't admit it, that his subs were in her chat yesterday buying memberships to her channel. That's not going to go over too well.
You have to go back from the beginning. There's too much to explain. Sinner, they know it's real because they know her porch from when the, LDS was there. Okay, well, who sent them the photograph if it wasn't Brittany and she didn't want it out there? So what Brittany has is some asshole that she trusted sharing private fucking messages. Think about that for a second.
No, you dipshit. Think about this for a second. She did it on fucking purpose. She knew it would get out there. It's not rocket science, dude.
TLC is me. Brittany Sinner's been worried about you. I have been. You must have, Brittany, because Sassy Southerner came in chat saying you were swatted. Yeah, how would Sassy know that? Do you understand how we have a continuity issue here?
No, Sinner, it's not a continuity issue. It's a truth issue. She's never going to admit the whole truth. She will never admit that she gave it to certain people who she knew would pass it around.
Exactly. She'll deny it and deny it and deny it. And then she will, and it's crazy that they act like she's the most honest person they've ever met. I mean, they're all like, She would never. I asked her, and she said she didn't. It's like, look at who you're talking. Oh, come on. Oh my God.
Friend, I appreciate that, Boston. But Remy wants me to calm down. And so does Narcos Clips. I'm going to say no. I'm going to keep my energy level right where the fuck I want it, guys. Brittany said to check your email. Let me check my email. All right. Angela's Clips and Giggles says, Brittany, but it wasn't Deet's fault. Someone did send it. I believe that too. What's up? All I need. It says the name Discord is the main reason I will not download it. The Bible speaks clear on how God feels about people that sow discord. I don't dislike it for religious reasons. I dislike it because it seems to be the source of a lot of agony. And here's the problem with it. And like those of you that are, pretend that your life is sponsored by Discord, this may offend you.
Oh. Hey, Infamous is backstage.
It just seems like a lot of people.
Mute, I think.
Oh, there we go. We gotcha.
What's up, Kathy?
Hi, Infamous.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good, good. Kathy, I think you're muted. I don't know if you're
I'm
muted.
muted. No, I'm not muted.
Oh, okay, I didn't know if you were.
I was just letting y'all say hi.
What a sissy lala he is, huh? He's what a sissy lala. So, wah.
He's a grown man. I'm embarrassed.
Yeah. So what I'm gathering, and this is not 100%, but like from what I'm understanding, I heard Brittany say she was like, oh, she was talking about the SWAT and the times and whatever that that they showed up, and she was like, but she goes, watch, let me get the footage, and then she's like kind of procrastinating. You know how she dances around stuff or whatever. And then she's like, but I had to put it on a different file. She goes, so it's going to say, I think she said it's going to say June. So, I don't know. Let me,
Yeah, that was sus to me too.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Because when
you Duke, here's your treat. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't have a date.
His treat bag is so loud because I keep them sealed in plastic to keep them fresh. And
it'll have a date on it. You know what I mean? Like on her, she just got those cameras. So why would she have to put it on a different file? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
exactly. She never makes any sense. She talks too much.
Yeah.
But she's so used to them believing her lies. Like she doesn't even have to come out with a 5% of a story, and her subs are like, oh dear. I mean,
they eat it up.
Bro, it's crazy.
She said she put it on one with the CPS files, but
yeah, that's what she said. Yeah,
yeah, I don't know.
So I'm just kind of just conversating about it. I'm not saying that's a guarantee, and I'm not saying
I have questions.
Yeah, I do too. Because she said it herself.
The ruffle Craigie
so I had to put it on a different file, and it has DCS records on it. Like I'm thinking, wait, she just got those cameras. She just got them. There shouldn't be a problem with the memory.
She said how many sets bought for her.
Yeah. I'm sure she doesn't have problems. She has plenty of electronics that probably has plenty of SD cards or memory cards or whatever she needs, to. Yeah, she wouldn't have to put it on just one old file that says June. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Yeah. But I'm not going to stay up long because I got to go walk to the store. But I just wanted to come and say hi.
Oh, well, thanks.
Just give my little 2 cents. I'm going to do a live too. I've been procrastinating on it because I had some stuff to take care of at home. But yeah, I'm going to be breaking down the laws.
I still have to talk myself into going live.
Yeah, but there's as soon as I start to go live, all the shit hits the fan, and I'm like, you know what I mean? I'm not really vibing it. You know what I'm like? I'm like, I want to kind of lean back and just wait.
Well, I like going live. I like when I go live to cooking. I used to just do the cooking, and then the Lord just really dealt with me because I really wanted to just call out her using the Lord and how she just does such an unjust for people who might possibly want to know more about the Lord. She just brings
She's
it.
sacrilegious. Yeah.
Yeah, she just makes
Yeah,
them
some of
so
their beliefs are
dirty.
pretty really off the wall, man.
Exactly. And people are going, okay, if that's Christianity, I don't want any of that Jesus. And so
Mhm.
I just said, you know what, I'm going to start doing regular lives and I'll just once in a while do cooking and I'm just going to so I started doing some and not even addressing her stuff because I feel like I don't want to judge her as saying that she's not a true Christian because it upset me so much when Nana needed the prayers and she
Mhm.
was telling her those aren't real prayers. Those aren't. It upset
Hey,
me.
damn,
Like,
Pam.
who are you to tell somebody who was seeking that hope and the
What child of
excitement?
God would say something like that to
Yes,
somebody?
that's what
Right.
I'm saying.
If
And
you're in,
I've
if you're made
never,
in his image, then you shouldn't say
yes,
something.
and I've never seen anybody who desires to cause division, who
Uh-huh.
desires
She loves it, and that's what
to
makes her like
yes.
let her heart tick.
It's hard to believe that none of the Christian people in her chat say, "Gosh, she doesn't act like the rest of my Christian friends," or
Oh, wait,
"Wow,
hold on a
she."
minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. No, stop. When the police were out there and she filmed it she filmed it a few months back, they talked about her cameras. The one bought recently were for the side of the house and the ring bell. Correct. And she did. Because she would not answer the door, and neither would Craig.
And she had to charge them because they didn't have solar panels for them, or like they didn't have a way to hook them up, so they had to like they had to charge them or something like that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, let's get
So
back
I'm
to
gonna
the
jump
video.
down though, so I
People
just
going
want to
to
say
discords
hi.
assuming
Okay?
Okay, you
See
ready?
you later.
oh,
Oh, you
bye.
jumping down? Oh, thank
Yeah,
you
I
for
gotta go
coming
out to
up.
the store. I've been procrastinating.
I hear you.
I'll see you in a little bit if you're still online.
All right,
Okay.
thank you.
Bye.
All right, let's.
that, oh, this is not YouTube. This is a private place. Nothing is private there. Nothing at all. What you say there, expect to come out. But I just double
Brittany
checked
knows
again.
that.
No email from Brittany J.
Mhm.
I think we established you
After
don't have a pick. What I was saying is the way I understood it, because you came in the chat and said somebody was swatted, and then less than 2 minutes later, the channel you went into, the panel was looking at a photograph of a SWAT team. So I made the assumption, improperly, of course, and now we've got that straightened out. I don't think anyone is accusing you of having a picture, unless I missed something in chat. Fu says, yes, Brittany J, if you have things to take care of offline, don't feel obligated to placate us nosy people. Just fill in your closet and take care of business. I hope it's all good though. You hope it's let me tell you, Fu, it's not all good. She just got swatted. If one's in your Discord are not loyal, no matter what, boot, period. Yeah, I tried to get into the Discord last night, but nobody would respond to my emails. Brittany,
oh,
you're
he's
real people.
so
We're concerned
sour.
not spreading your personal business all over these toxic streets. I didn't say anything about it until this morning. Nothing. I was spending all of my time telling a bunch of fucking idiots that know nothing about handguns that it wasn't a weapon that was being fucking chambered. It just wasn't.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know what it
didn't.
was. I don't know
Like
what
I
in the
said, I
fucking
don't know what every single little handgun sounds like, but in my experience, I didn't think it sounded like a weapon being cocked. But that's just my experience.
stapler that noise was, but it wasn't a pistol.
And Carter, he made it over to the regular stream.
One of my friends gave a still shot that I shared in a private conversation while it was happening. I never gave permission or give permission for things.
Okay, wait a minute. So you're telling me that she's sitting there taking fucking pictures to send to people while this is all going down at her house? That's exactly what she's saying. This is what Brittany J is saying. One of my friends gave a still shot that I shared in a private convo while it was happening. So, what the fuck? You're being swatted, allegedly, And you're worried about having private convos on YouTube and taking pictures to send to these people because you knew it would get right out. That's exactly why you did it. What the hell? You did the same thing with CPS. Girl, some things are better left off YouTube, you know? But it worked for you, didn't it? It all worked for you, didn't it, Britt? You used it as your stick. You made money. You got people feeling sorry for you. Yeah, it really worked out well. You set this fucking all up. You knew this was going to get out. That's why you did. Who the hell sits there having combos with their mods, taking screenshots while they're in the middle of being allegedly swatted? Get the hell out of here. Mittens, do you hear this shit?
You know who does? Somebody who plans to use it. That's who takes pictures while it's going on.
Yeah.
The person that goes, I'm gonna need this so that way I can get the whole kit and caboodle. I'm gonna use this for not like she dropped the attorney. I'm gonna probably need an attorney of that. What a joke. That's the saddest part. Is she's making not only people get more targeted, she's throwing an arrow to who everybody should be mad at. So she's doing two things with one. She's doing this in hopes that everybody will be pissed off at Clue and that group over there. But she's hoping to drop the grift about she might possibly need a lawyer, and she's using it so she'll get the pity grifting of the memberships, everything she got last night. All for what? So that's the only reason she'd be taking pictures, because she planned to use it for something. And this is what the something was.
But why even would you, in the middle of being swatted, would you even think to go to your YouTube mods and take pictures and give it to them?
The bigger question is, why aren't any of her mods telling her, hey, go take care of that. This isn't important. Go take care of all that.
Give me the deets. Give me the deets. Yep. Because she knew which ones. Oops, sorry about that. Trying to get a screenshot and it won't freaking work.
You're okay.
Let me screenshot it on my print screen. That should do it. But it's not working. Oh, I can't do it on live screen. Okay.
You want me to take it from my phone?
Yeah, I don't know why it's not. It's like it's turning my speaker and stuff on, but it won't take the screenshot.
I'll take it on my phone and then I'll email it to you.
Just to have that comment, because right there, that's some bullshit. I'm sorry, but the last thing I'm going to be thinking of is getting on the phone with my mods and sending them screenshots if I got a bunch of freaking SWAT guys around me armed to the gills, you know?
Yep.
I'd be worried about my kids and my pets, and, you know, the last thing I'd be worried about is calling one of these people. No. She did that. She knew exactly who to share it with, and she knew it would get right out, and it most certainly did. She did all that. She set that up.
That's disgusting, actually.
Yeah, it is. Very disgusting. And you always be using your shit. Then you
shared with the soul. Man, I'm sorry, Brittany. Fuck, dude. Like she can't even trust the people that she trusts, man. Whoever did that, they can eat a big fat bag of dicks.
Exactly, Java. Exactly.
And I sincerely hope that you guys are okay. My email that I sent to you, the first one said, hey, I'm worried. Can you please let me know what's going on? I hope everything's okay. Let me know if I can be helpful. I didn't get a response. So I went to bed curious. I woke up pissed off. I still didn't get any information about what's going on. I hope that's understandable.
Joshua said. Police showing up and police being called. Swatting is when the entire SWAT team shows up. 100.
Oh, we're just getting warmed up. We've only been on here for an hour, so I'm not even sure there's any value in listening to what they're saying on this panel now.
Oh, good
They're
Lord.
strapped down. It's
How
not just like
dramatic.
my son-in-law's law enforcement. It's not just what he's wearing to work.
Yeah.
This is different.
This
is
isn't like your
totally
neighborhood cops, your regular
No,
sheriffs.
no.
No.
This isn't like state. I don't know
Yeah,
what.
dude, I don't even want to fucking hear it. Like all they're doing.
Yeah, that's exactly what they were dressed like. They were not that sheriff's deputies. You know, that's exactly what they were dressed like, honestly. My county's, we don't have a regular police department. We have a sheriff's department. And yeah, that's pretty much what they dress like.
He's saying they're looking at a photo. It's a
certain departments, not patrol. They use uniforms, but certain departments do that.
team. This is terrible. This should never happen. Blah, fucking blah, blah. Sure, I agree. It should never happen.
The camera on the
Boston
porch.
says, Brittany said in Discord the cops showed up. She didn't say
Hey, KT.
she was swatted. She said SWAT showed up. Wait, Boston.
It's all about spinning narratives against certain creators to get people to rally around them and help get them out of the community. They've been doing it since Sebastian's case started. Yes. Yes.
Not you, too. Come on, man. If she said SWAT showed up, that means she was swatted. To me, that means two different things. Swatted means guns drawn, I think. Tell me if I'm wrong. Well, if the photograph that Dietz was referring to,
is that or isn't that one of her mods?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Big strong supporter, questioning her too.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Her own mod is saying no, they're two different things. And
hey, Stranger Things, Aries. I love that name.
They don't knock on the door and they don't say, "Hi, I'm SWAT. We're here to SWAT you." They just don't. I don't even need to say it, but yeah, you guys know.
I see. Yeah, she was making a big deal out of. Yeah, I seen that. Sickening about that professional piece of shit, DHB.
They did have long rifles out. The pic wasn't sent to me. Sassy, we got it. I believe you 100%. Let's see. Listen from the 5:32 timestamp. Mark Dietz live when you might be able to figure out who sent the pics to Dietz. All right, I'll pull it back up.
Brittany knows exactly who sent it because she knows exactly who she gave it to for that purpose.
I'm not even gonna bother with it. I'll do that later. To me, it doesn't matter. You know who knows? I know who knows who sent the photograph to Dietz. Brittany J does. Mm-hmm. So, but she knows. Brittany already knows who it is because she's shared it with them, so she knows. Whoever you sent that to took it upon themselves to send it to Brittany. That's what I'm saying. I have no idea if you gave permission. Whoever you sent that took it upon themselves to send it, Brittany. That's what I'm saying. I have no idea if you gave permission. She said she did not. She said she never gives permission. Then why would she do all this shit? I mean, Alicia J says
bullshit. She knew exactly what she was doing.
Brittany what she needs to do is be having a discussion with your people because they ran right into YouTube to share it with everyone. They are part of the problem. I think I stated that yesterday on Brittany J's panel. A lot of people just push, and they don't have Brittany J's best interest in mind. I don't think anyone can even argue with that at this point. Sinner, I sure will take a break. I have other real life things going on. Right on. I can only imagine. I hope you're well. Nanny says, oh, holy shit. I've been here 5 minutes and my head is like a bobble, LOL. I'm tore up thinking something happened. Again, Brittany says, in a private conversation with a few close mods, one of my friends did it without my permission. Okay, so that's something she's got to.
Okay. You knew what you were doing. So You know, in the middle of being allegedly swatted, you decided to have a conversation with your mods. Shut up.
Take up with that person.
Hey, I'm a seahorse.
That's a fucking problem, dude. If I trust you and I'm having a conversation with you, and then you leave that conversation and run the fucking deets and give her that information, that's a problem. And you know what that is, Brittany J? That's a fucking snake in the grass, and that is not a friend of yours.
Oops.
Could you imagine?
He's so jelly.
Yeah, Brittany has an a-hole sharing private messages. That's fucked, dude. Pretty disgusting if you ask me to share that info after being asked not to. Well, I mean, even if you're not asked to, it's just naturally implied not to screenshot a fucking private message that was sent to you and then run to a channel just because they're live. They weren't even talking about Brittany J. They were talking about Josh from the lab's fucking hot dog pics on OnlyFans. And it was hilarious. All right.
I don't see anything funny about
says,
Blue Gumball.
Effing Discord. Well, I mean, I don't think Discord was the actual problem now. The photo was never posted in there. It was a private message. So, I mean, fuck Discord in a lot of ways.
Do you realize he spent over 4 hours crying about this? Over 4 hours crying about this. And this wasn't the only live he cried about it, Dad.
And that's what I'm saying. Now he's like, forget about it. I'll figure it out later. Really, dude? You would spent the last freaking 5 to 6 hours on who sent that picture. How did nobody send it to me? And then you think BJ, while confronted, is going to go, yeah, that was me sending it. I sent it, and I should have sent it to you. Do you really think she's going to grab her big girl panties, and I mean, whatever, big girl panties, and say, my bad. I should have sent it to you, and I just, you know what? I apologize. No. Instead, she will say, I don't know. I know that it was a bunch of us. I can't. She's pushing it onto somebody else. This time, thank God it's not her children or the whatever else she blames in the room. The
mods
mouse.
Again. They have that mod squad.
It's always somebody, but it's never her.
Well, that'll be 101 mods that she'll be out. Because this mod's going to hightail it now after, you know, she's letting sit her dogger out and shit, you know?
Yeah. I didn't even see what happened because I know Sam lost her wrench the other day. And I didn't see how Sam lost her
that
wrench.
Sam is a fucking whole sideshow.
Nasty. Yes, she was.
Very vile sideshow. All right, let's finish because we're gonna bounce back and forth because I gotta play you the rant at Jones and then I'll play you the rant first, and then I'll play a little bit of her live where she plays the shit he was saying about how he's got proof, but he don't have no proof. I truly don't believe he has any proof. He lies all the time.
I think this was a Discord problem. The more we're learning, see, we're putting it together. We're learning together. You know, 24 hours later, we're starting to figure out what's happening.
Oh, he's still salty.
I wasn't included in the close mod chat. Sassy, I believe you. I don't think you had anything to do with sending anyone a photograph. I don't think you ever had a photograph.
Sassy's being correct there. She has different mod chats going on. There are certain ones for certain chats. Mm-hmm.
I started this live stream with the nuts and bolts of what I understand, and as we go on and more people, specifically Brittany J gives me information in my chat, then I have a better understanding of what happened. So she's got someone that she thought was a friend who ain't her friend. I'm not even going to ask who that is. I don't know. If I was Brittany J, I would just fucking eliminate the circle around me and just stick to my family. And
just let it be me so I have total control.
It seems like some of her own people don't have her best interest in mind. I'll just say it.
I mean, you?
Who gave it the deets? Whoever Brittany sent it to. Brittany, they were respectful about it at least. I'd be more angry at who called SWAT. I mean, respectful for sure. I still have a direct question for Deets. How in the world did a conversation whilst talking about Craig did the term family annihilator enter the conversation, literally just thrusting that bullshit into the universe when it was not applicable to the situation.
Why
Because
does he
he is a
always try to
family
sound so smart?
annihilator. Because he
I
wants
agree
to.
with
I'm rooting for Craig. That's what he's trying to make it sound like. We
But
should
he's
never
not.
have that word. Exactly. Craig is ruining your channel. Craig is a piece of garbage. Craig is a lot of things that nobody is jealous of. And
Yeah.
you are out of your mind if you think
No
anybody's
jealousy
like
there.
that. Nope.
He'd trick you.
that, Petunia. If we are going to be honest, I've thought that for a hot minute. Let's see what's up, Pink Tiger. What did Petunia say? See if I can scoop back up enough.
Hey, Austin.
Petunia says, Brittany, that makes me think you have a
Exactly.
one you can't trust. Well, yeah. I mean, I heard a few people say in this chat, okay, well, if how dare, shame on them for doing that, especially since they were asked not to. Were they asked not to? I don't think it matters if they were asked not to. I think it's implied. If we're having a private conversation and you screenshot it and run to a channel that's live to share it with them, then you don't have my best interest in mind. In fact, that's a big fucking problem.
Yeah, I do agree. I hate to admit this, but I do agree with that. But if that were the case, however, I do not believe that is the case. Brittany did that on purpose.
I agree. And I agree. That's a good point that he's saying. Like, you shouldn't have to say, don't share this. But then again, if you were a good friend, Mr. Lemonhead, why do you care who sent it around? Aren't you more concerned that your friend, I'll use that word loosely, friend of yours is safe? Does it matter who got the pictures and who got it first? Because he's not mad that it got out. He's mad that
You're
he
good,
didn't get to
sweets.
put it out.
Three sides and sweet jelly bean. Suspected too. I haven't been in that chat much. I am a long troll of BJ's, just so you all know. I do not troll any other channels. Okay. Well, you made songs for her? I gotta hear them.
All right, let's see here. I'm 8 minutes behind. I'm catching up. I think that's how people get unblocked. Same assholes will come in and just say the same bullshit.
Now, I'll pause this. We'll come back to this one. I want to play you some of the things that old lemon here, old sourhead. He's a sour ass lemon too. He started a whole shit show over this, saying he got shit on Jonesin. Okay. I'm gonna play some of this, and then we're gonna jump to Jonesin's live. And then if you want, we'll go back and listen to him piss bagging some more, because he pissed bagged for over 4 hours just in that live. He talked about it in several lives, but just that live alone was over 4 hours piss bagging about not getting the info first. And Deet's getting it. But this is a whole shit show here. This is Jones. It is pissed. Wait a minute. Let me get to her intro. Excuse me. Wow, long intro. Okay. There we go.
Fucking lose my ever loving mind, bro. So, the other day, Sinner and Brittany were on Brittany's panel. They were, just giving their opinions on how, basically, if we don't ass pat them all the time through their good and bad behavior and just be that support system for them, then it's just whatever, right? You're just a piece of shit. So that was ignored, let go, because everybody's allowed their opinions. Everybody's allowed to have their own feelings about what anybody else.
For a while now, Sinner's been throwing his little jabs at Nunya and Joneson. And he throws them at Brittany too, if you listen here and now. But he has been throwing jabs and things have been being ignored.
feels or says. So then this morning I
Because he
wake
got all butthurt because they went up on Truth's panel.
up and it's a whole baby back bitch tantrum. A whole fucking tantrum going on.
Sure is.
First off, you ain't gonna fucking bullshit
Play
me
ditch pig, I
and
sure
make
will.
me think you gave one single fuck about Brittany or those kids or Craig.
I just said
That
that.
household in general. You were more upset you were kept in the fucking dark. A lot of you were. A lot of you were. Especially
Mittens, drop your link.
Sandwich was right there too. Like,
There's Sweet's channel.
why
There's
the fuck would
Ditch
Deets
Pigs
and
on
Jason
there.
have this? Why
There's some Britney songs on there y'all need to listen to. Mittens, drop your channel.
the fuck would Deets and Jason have this? We're the ones that have been sitting at the table this whole time. Y'all are fucking pathetic. Sinner, you pitched a whole baby back bitch fit today because you wasn't kept in the loop. And right before you said, well, hell yeah, I would say something if my friend was swatted. Well, maybe that's maybe that's why you were not kept in the loop, my guy. Right? My guy. My guy. So then I hear you talking shit about when I was in Truths and I said I don't fuck with you. Why did I say I don't fuck with you? Because I don't fuck with you.
Yikes.
I try to keep it civil. I try to keep it cordial. We're all fighting for the same fucking thing. But I don't fuck with you. You lost that trust when you came out and lied and said that me and Nunya sent you multiple FOIAs while you were on a drunk rant.
Mm-hmm.
You lied.
He did. And he alluded to it again on Britney's the other day. Yes. That's what set this all off. He said he has proof.
You lied, motherfucker. So then I call you out on it. I say, I ain't fucking with that shit no more. Fucking with shit and allowing that kind of shit is a trigger for me. So I step away and say, I ain't fucking with it no more. Then later you come out and you admit that what you said was wrong and that you shouldn't have said it. Great. Thank you. I appreciate your apology. I'm going to keep it pushing. And that's exactly what the fuck I did. When I went on Truth's panel and they asked about me supporting you, no, I don't support you. But it's because you're a time bomb. I can't trust you. You blatant.
And look, in fairness, I really thought she was back to supporting him. Rocking with him because he was always in her chats again. She was always reading his comments and laughing, joking with him. So I really thought she was back to rocking with Sinner. I knew Nunya didn't rock with him at all. But I really thought Joneson was back to rocking with him just like with Brittany. They throw their jabs at Brittany and then they defend her while throwing jabs at her and she eats the shit up. It's fucking mind-boggling.
Lied in a rant and then had to fix it. Now you want to fucking have the audacity to say that you know 100% that I knew what I was FOIAing and exactly what I was looking for when I did the FOIA, and you've got the proof. Put it up, pussy. Put it up. You're a goddamn liar. Yeah. You are a fucking liar.
Whoa.
And you know what you just did by fucking lying?
Now, mind you, Sinner has stated that he has the proof, but he's not going to put it up till after the holidays because he doesn't want it to ruin his holiday.
Oh
Just so
Lord.
y'all know.
I heard her. I'm like, well, shit. At least you stopped to take a breath.
Oh no, she stays like this for like 30 minutes. She's fucking livid. And
I
then she
mean,
did a live going at him again.
there's gonna be very little left of him in his little beady shoes when she's done.
Mm.
All I did was go in Brittany J's chat and said I had every right to not fuck with you anymore. You lied on me, apologized, moved on. I have a right not to fuck with you. But that me telling you that truth makes you lie again? Are you fucking kidding me? And now you've put me and my family in danger because you just gave her something that
Wait,
you
whoa,
know
whoa,
you
whoa,
don't have.
whoa. How is that putting you in danger? How is that
Exactly.
putting you and your family in danger? We already
And no,
know that you FOIA'd the report. We already know
yeah.
you gave it to Center. We already know all this. This
I
isn't
mean, she
new
doesn't like it
info.
when she's in danger, but she didn't mind putting Queen and her girls in danger. I
All the
mean,
time with this wacko.
make it make sense. Sorry.
You can't. I mean, but again, how is she in danger and her family in danger from Queen?
Because she's thinking that it's new information and all the people that support Queen are going to come out and retaliate over to her. But if we already
But that's
knew
not putting her
and
family
nothing
in
has
danger.
happened, exactly. And why would you be in danger? I mean, really,
Yeah.
you're not thinking about what Queen's going through day in and day out. It's all back to you again.
Yeah,
No.
wackadoodles will believe this fool that these kids are being abused. They'll believe this fucking idiot. There's wackadoos all over the internet.
And because BJ keeps saying it still. She still
Hmm.
says that Queen strangled one of her
So does
kids.
he. Yeah, so does he. And that's not at all what that report says.
Are you fucking kidding me, Center? What the fuck
Listen,
is wrong with you?
okay, first
But
off,
listen, she tells the truth, though, about Sinner lying about the stuff with Queen's kids. She admits that it's a lie. She admits that he's lying about her having face tattoos. She admits that he's lied about a lot of things. In this and then in the live, I'm getting ready to show you.
calm down. That's first. The fact that a liar is going to be believed is crazy to me. But ultimately, if he has that proof, it should be no fucking problem for him to put it out.
Put it up.
Then put it
Put it
out.
up if you
That's all you
got
got
it.
to
Put
do.
it up now.
Show it.
Show it.
Yeah. There's no reason why you can't show. If you have proof of that, then put it up, period.
No, she doesn't like us because we watch Clue and Queen and Granny and yeah. And we don't like Sinner and BJ and yeah.
It's not the truth. So therefore, we know good and well it's not going to happen. Sinner tells lies on every fucking live stream that he even does. And it's something that has bothered people for a very long time. And they just either go along to get along or they don't say shit.
Well, I try
That's
to
If people
true.
correct
want to
them as I
support
go,
that, then
right?
fine. Yeah,
Like
you
the
have.
second husband and the tattoos on the face. I try to correct the lies
Yeah.
as I
See,
hear.
and there she is. The shit he's been talking about Queen's personal life is all made up in his fucking head. It ain't even true.
them.
There
But
wasn't
I
no
mean, and now
second husband.
another lie is 300 grand. I try to correct these
See,
things
lying
as I
about the
hear.
money that was collected.
Hey,
He's lied
Melissa
about
wanted to know.
everything.
Well, what she's upset about, Melissa, is that she thinks that it's new information that was dropped by Lemonhead.
Or
That
Sinner's
he's
threatening to drop information, saying he can prove that her and Nanya sent him multiple FOIA requests that they did on Queen.
so that's why
And
she's
they're saying that,
upset at
yeah.
at Lemonhead. I'm going to sum it
And
up.
that, and he called her a liar. amongst other things.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You're on. But for the most part, a lot of what he says is true. But it's like,
No, you can't. No, see, you can't do that. You can't sit here and say how bad he's lied about everything and then turn around and say, but the most part is true. You can't have it both ways. He can't be a fucking liar about everything and be telling the truth at the same time. No. What he puts out is shit he makes up in his own twisted little fucking mind.
how dare you? How fucking dare you? You see what she's doing to you and your family?
What who's doing?
And now you just put me in
What
the
the
pit.
hell is do? Who's doing anything to him and his family? Queen don't even review this fool. He built a whole fucking channel on her. What is she doing?
For that to be happening to me?
Well, I
Because
mean, I
you
think it
can't.
is a
No,
it's
fuck out of
it's an
here.
unfortunate side effect of,
It is.
dancing with the
Fuck
devil in the
you, sinner.
moonlight kind of a thing. But
Fuck you.
Yeah, what
ultimately,
Nanya's saying
you know
is
there's no
that's
proof of
what
it. But
you get. Nanya's saying, well, that's the after effect of you are the one who started this shit, and now you get to have the ripple effect back at you. I mean, something this vile, it ripples into the surrounding. You either have positive that ripples outward, or you have the nasty negative that ripples outward. And
Yep.
that ripple finally got to them. And now she doesn't like it. But Queen has been living with this ripple right in her face every single day. Mayor called, all this extra stuff that Queen has had to live with.
He FOIAs everything about her life. He made it content that her dog got out of the yard. Oh my gosh, major crime committed, the dog got loose. But he makes it his content and twists it up to make it more than what it is. And it's gross. And it's creepy. It's creepy, creepy, creepy. It's obsession. But hey, everybody coming in, do me a favor, do all that YouTube stuff since I don't have Beach to do the shtick for us. I can't give you an hour shtick, but do the thumbs up, the like, the share. Hey, we got memberships and we got a goal. That's it for me. Okay.
they're gonna believe regardless,
Yeah, I'm
right? He'll
not
be a
worried about that.
liar.
There's no
He'll
proof.
be a liar till the cows come home until he says something against somebody they don't like. Then all of a sudden he has some type of credibility with no receipts. But ultimately,
He never has
you know
receipts.
how I have felt for a very long time, and I've said it. I've been very vocal about it. The
And
second that
I've
he
been
started lying
trying.
about
No.
the abuse, that was it for me. Like that was the last little, I was barely hanging on by a thin thread,
And there
but lying about that over and
There
fucking
you have
over and
it.
over.
Even out of Nunya's mouth, Sinner has done nothing but lie about this alleged abuse that never took place. It was all him making it up.
Again, you are, again, tell me you're not the same person as Truth, who's there mocking a DV victim while you mock a child who you claim to have been abused and going through a domestic violence situation. Shut the fuck up about how you're so different than everybody else. All of these people, I don't care who the fuck it is, if they're not my friend, very few outside of that have any type of credibility when it comes to being a better person than the next person. They are identical fucking twins.
I mean, hold on a minute, Nanya. Haven't you
Everybody
got the
wants to.
news flash? She must not have got the news flash because last I heard, BJ said we had it wrong. There wasn't an incident that happened. So I'm just saying, I mean, maybe Nanya should follow up with Beej and ask her, did that change? Because
Uh-oh. Talk, Mittens.
we'll have to figure out if it
There you
did or
go.
didn't happen before we know for sure.
Wow, that was where I tried to adjust your mic and it totally cut it off. That was weird.
Snowflake's got it right. It was. She said we had it backwards. That's what her words were.
Hey, Stitching. Hey, Dr. Snowflakes. Hey, Ellen. Or Elaine. I'm sorry. I can't see. Where's my day of glasses? Okay. Let's finish it.
You know, again, you support whoever the fuck you want to support. Like, nobody is saying anything about who you should support. The difference and we had this conversation a couple of days ago. One of the reasons why I
Yes,
haven't
we
been
did.
around is because watching the people from this
Hey,
side
Zero. Good to
who
see
say
you.
that they're against this, and that guy makes me uncomfortable when he calls all these women bitches, but you sit in Center's chat while he calls all the women bitches, and there's not one fucking lady who can come along as soon as he doesn't like something that they said that doesn't turn into a bitch or a cunt. Fuck out of here. You're perfectly okay with it. As
Uh-huh.
long as they hate the person that you hate. Hate bonding
I
is
was
something
about to
that
say,
I have seen in a different fucking light lately, and I don't fucking like it. I don't fuck with it. I don't want nothing to do with it, and it's ridiculous. But
hate
he's
can
he's a
cloud.
liar. Literally,
Hate can
he
cloud things.
threw
He's
an
literally lying. Literally.
yeah. But again,
Now he
that's
said,
why to me. Sorry,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
No,
I
you
was
go
just
ahead.
gonna say that's the reason why. Again, put up the fucking receipts. Put up
Yeah,
the receipts. Like, it's that
I'm gonna
simple.
need
If
that.
you're a man of your word and you're not fucking lying, which we know that you are, because we know that that did not happen. But put up the receipt then.
He can't. See?
First of all, he's not a man.
You're right. But he
Sorry.
can't because if he shows the receipts, then it's going to ruin his holiday. And he doesn't want to do that. So he's going to wait till after the holiday.
Stop it. That's really his reason
Yes,
that he didn't want to do it.
yes. He's
Oh
not
my
going to do it because
gosh.
he doesn't want to ruin his holiday.
Exactly, Stitching. Queen put up the receipts, Nanya.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hello. She actually just showed him again today or yesterday. She showed him again. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know how she's missing them.
They're not selective.
Up a receipt that
He
you
said,
were told she knew of that before the FOIA happened. Absolutely 1000% put that fucking receipt up since that's
please.
what you claim. And we'll be happy to see it. We know it's
Yeah,
never
I
going to
don't.
fucking go up. We know you're going to go live tomorrow and say, oh, I just got upset because they came in the chat talking shit to me. I was just talking shit, or whatever
Mm-hmm.
the fuck you're going to say. But you know what you won't say? You won't say, haha, bitches, here's the receipt and here's the exact thing that she
You
said,
damn sure
like I
won't.
said.
You damn sure
Hey,
won't.
Farley.
You damn sure won't. You know what? And even in my email, when I sent it to him, even in that
No more
email, I
goodies,
said,
dude.
this is not what I requested, but this is what they sent me, anyways. So he is fucking lying.
True,
He is
Kimber.
fucking lying.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
And that's what he does. But
All
Did
again,
you not have private conversations with Queen Joneson? Just saying.
because I said I had every right not to fuck with you after you lied the first time, saying that me and Nunya gave you multiple FOIAs.
and I've never
I had-
given you shit. So again, even with that lie, I never asked for a receipt of it. But your lies are, I mean, again, if you'd like, I can make the 12 lies of Sinner for the Christmas season if you'd like, because I could definitely lay that shit out
Oh,
for
yes, we'd like. Please do. Please make it. But you're going to need a hell of a lot more than 12.
you. I have no problem doing that.
I mean,
I
it doesn't.
gotta
She's
go to
asking
bed,
her.
Nunya. Ooh,
She's
okay.
asking him.
I went.
She's asking him to show receipts. You just
Mhm.
called him a liar. So why are you
Mhm.
gonna accept the receipts? I mean, does that make any sense at all? Show the receipts, but
Well,
in
because
the
he
same breath,
claims
just say she's a liar.
he has these emails of them sending him, both of them, multiple FOIAs, which I don't believe that. I really don't. I don't think Nunya sent him a damn thing. And I don't think there was multiple FOIAs either. But again, Lindsay Lee's usually tries to stay pretty fair, you know? And I don't
Yeah,
understand.
Kathy, check your Check your PayPal.
Check mine.
Yeah, Justice for Alyssa. Justice for Alyssa put it in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
it's
you
crazy
very
that
much. Thank
she's
you.
asking for his to show receipts, and then at the same time, I mean, now that she's with BJ, maybe Kelsey will help make receipts the way she helped BJ with the receipt making as well. So who knows?
Mm. Thank you very much, Justice Furnace. I appreciate that. Thank you. That was really sweet and generous of you. Thank you.
Brittany's, and let's be real, I went in Brittany's and I was even okay with like Brittany's opinions, and I was okay with the conversation until he said, tell me I'm lying and I'll prove you I'm not. Well, let's do it, bitch. Let's
Yeah,
go.
show
So
that
I
shit.
asked for the link. Brittany wanted to give it to me, but she didn't want to disrespect Center since he was already up there. And
Yeah.
he was like, nah, let that bitch sit down there. Bet, pussy, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. Because having an actual conversation isn't something he's interested in. That's why he's so upset. He says, I brought credibility and I brought truth to the community by
Kathy, I'm muted.
I've shared it and watched it all, and will push people to tell people to go watch it. I think you're doing an amazing job. My hat's off to you. I don't know how you're holding it together, but you're strong. You're strong, woman.
You know, they talk
Hopefully,
about how
hopefully
Sinner. Oh, I'm
justice will
sorry.
finally be served, and you will get the answers you should have had a long
Yes,
time ago.
I agree. Sending you prayers, Alyssa, or her name was Melissa. Um, the first and only time I've seen Senator take a panel or do a confrontation was when they were in Wispy's, and B. Tim went over there middle of the night to go and not. I don't even feel like he was defending Wispy. He heard some people getting disrespected by Sinner, and
Mhm.
Sinner was not expecting B. Tim. He hopped up on that link, and
Oh,
I
I
don't
was
care
in there
what
that night.
anybody
Oh yeah.
says. B. Tim handed him his
Mm.
ass.
Yeah, I
It
agree.
was phenomenal.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, S Sweets, thank you for becoming a member. You're a misfit like the rest of us. We're all misfits here. You gifted 5 memberships? Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Sweets. I appreciate that. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. Oh, Justice for Alyssa got one. Um, you're
And
misfits,
he was
thought the
rude.
snowflake. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Oh, Linda, thank you for the super. Thank you. Got another goal. Thank you.
And Clue, you're right. When Nonsense was up there, he was rude to her. Every time
Very.
she tried to speak, he was
Mm-hmm.
rude. And I mean, that doesn't make you look like you were correct on what
He didn't
you're
want a
trying to
conversation.
prove.
He had
No, he
no
didn't.
intentions on having a conversation with Nonsense. All he wanted to do was be his vile, nasty, disgusting self and hurl his insults. He had no intentions. He's not capable of having a normal conversation.
But as in Brittany's, BJ's famous words, that said more about him than it said about her.
Mm.
And all they did was sit, them two sat and said, what a
Hey,
great
Clue.
job he
Hey,
did.
Angelina.
How did he do a great job by not allowing somebody to talk? It's not even that she's a woman, because that's not how Nonsense is. Like, treat me special because I'm a female. She simply wanted to prove
Not at
and
all.
discuss the
Right.
matter at hand. And
And he
his
wasn't going
way
to give
of
her a chance
winning,
to.
exactly, his way of winning the argument was by not letting her speak. That's sure.
The minute he opened his mouth and that insult started to roll on out, he lost. It was over. It was done. But that's all he's capable of. He's not going to stand up to any of these men. They're real men. He's not going to stand up to them.
I agree.
Mm-mm. Yeah, the gray area is they call it the gray area. I don't, because you can still support someone and not appreciate everything, that everybody says. They, on the other hand, try to really ride. You know what I mean? They really try to ride. Yeah, you can't. Nope. And I still think the only reason that because they throw their jabs at Britney all the time, that they defend Britney is because of the creators involved and their dislike for those creators. The hate bonding she doesn't take part
Yep.
in. Yeah. Okay.
Going up on his panel and having a conversation with them. Now, for the record, Brittany said that hurt her feelings, the things I was agreeing with them and having that conversation hurt her feelings. Well, my intentions of having a conversation is never to hurt anybody's feelings. So definitely I apologize to her for that. And I did in her chat when I was in there. But ultimately, me being able to have an adult conversation doesn't give anybody fucking credibility. What it does is it means I'm an adult that can have that conversation. If that threatens you in any kind of way, sinner, or if you feel like insecure in some type of way because you're not able to have those things with people, that is not a me issue. That is a you issue.
You issue, bro.
Just because I can sit on a panel with people who I may detest and have an adult conversation with them and be respectful like adults call themselves to do, that doesn't mean I co-sign anything. That doesn't mean I give any credibility. I give credit where credit is due to any person if they're doing, if they're doing something I agree with.
It has nothing to do with any of that. Because Truth doesn't need either one of you to give him credibility or to verify him. Not at all. It's because Sinner's fifis are hurt that y'all don't rock with him and you wouldn't go on his panel, but you went up on Truth, who in his mind, he's having a war with. In his mind.
And that's what upsets them so much is that she literally said, you validated them. You validated him. No, people are adults and they say, you know what? I don't like you. We have disagreements on this. Let's discuss it. BJ's the only one that is a grown woman, but will not have an adult conversation. Well, I mean, Lemon had too, because his idea of an adult conversation is allow somebody up there so I can attack them, sabotage, speak ugly, disrespect them on a free-for-all, whether it be my panel or my friend's panel. I don't know how to have an adult conversation, period, point blank. You didn't do it the 2 times you were with around women. You couldn't handle a woman speaking to you and having a discussion. And when it got over there, what happened? They were talking. There was adult men talking to adult women, and their view is, oh, how dare you let them up? Why would you even go over to that panel? It's like, you guys are the only people that are so weak. All you can do is A, block them when they try to come up, or B, talk over them when they come up.
All I did was say, he kept saying he demanded nonsense come up. So all I said was drop the link and I got blocked. That's all I said was drop the link. Oh, I did tell him to fuck off. After he said something smart. And then he blocks you so you can't respond to what he says about you. True coward that he is.
Yes.
Or if they don't do something I agree with and they disagree, then I call that out too. I choose whatever the fuck I want to speak on one way or the other. I have no fucking blind loyalty to anybody here on the internet. That's part of the fucking problem that people have is y'all got this blind loyalty following behind any and everybody you think has your back. Sinner acted a motherfucking fool for 2.5 hours today. And yes, I sat through that live stream because I could not believe when people were telling me today that had happened. So tonight I said, I'm not watching this shit alone, Jones. And come on, we'll go watch it.
Yep.
I watched for 2.5 hours while he threw a fucking hissy fit. That Dietz was sent the screenshot of the SWAT call instead of him. And everybody was leaving him out of the loop. And bitches, as soon as...
And that's the live of Sinners I was just playing.
As soon as his little crybaby ass got the photo, it was like he was like a broad who just got a Snickers on the first day of her period.
Yep.
He was so
Unbelievable.
happy and delighted. Everything, all the stars and the moons and the suns had aligned because now he had the
Everything
photo.
was good.
But you know
Everything
what he
was
wasn't concerned
good.
about? Because
Them
where those
babies.
he wasn't worried about them kids. He wasn't worried about the
Nope.
safety. He wasn't worried about his friend in
Mm.
that way. He was trying to figure
Nope.
out why the fuck do these people who
Yep.
actively say they don't agree with the shit that you do, why did they get access to this information before me, your friend, did? Fuck out of
Yep.
Right.
here. You're a fucking little kid. Grow up.
Buford said, is it really worth it to have the adult convos with entire shit bags when people do that and it inadvertently validates them?
No, it
I
So
think
doesn't.
it puts them under a little pressure when you're willing to have conversations. And I think that there's no better way to get them talking than talk with them.
yeah,
Literally.
B-Fergs, I do understand that a person's never going to see it, right? I do understand that some people are not willing to. It is a part of who I am to be willing to. We're going to agree to disagree on some things. Or I make that choice to do that. I understand it's pointless. I
Don't care
respect
about
that
that.
too. I'm not asking anybody else to be willing to have those conversations or to have those conversations. I'm just saying, hey, that's me. I'm willing to have those conversations and I want to have those conversations. And I do have those conversations. So that's just my point.
Hey, Denise, good to see you.
Yeah, it's every single time I soften my opinion on him, he reminds me why I shouldn't. Yeah, no. And that's what I
Wait,
literally just
she set her live up. Wait. You got something playing in the background, Mittens.
I do.
Yeah, it must be because I got the live paused. So it's got to be you. Okay. She's got a live scheduled for tomorrow. Did she have it scheduled for tonight and do what she usually does, change the time 30 million times? Because why would she schedule so? Is she going to
Is
show
it
the game?
midnight? Is it
Who
like
knows?
considered?
Who knows?
Because she
at
was
that
supposed to do
point, like-
Sebastian.
She didn't do nothing today for him. I thought she was doing this big live for his birthday.
Oh,
and
I
stuff.
thought so too. No, she didn't do
Oh,
nothing. I mean, the
nice.
last night was a complete shit show of. It's almost like. I mean, it was one of the stream was just hold on.
Hey,
I gotta go
gotcha.
to the bathroom. Hold on, and
Oh
everybody
my
in her
god! The
house
other night,
thugs.
the other night it was like 3 fucking hours.
Yeah,
I was like, I don't understand. I don't understand the people that sit in there and wait. I don't
I
get
don't
it.
either.
Do you not have
I
enough?
can't believe people are that lonely that they will sit and wait and wait.
Yeah, and be treated like you don't
I was
actually
just gonna
matter.
say yes. Even if I did like somebody, if the
I'm
person
not
didn't,
waiting for you for 2 fucking 3 hours. I'm not doing it.
Preach, girl.
I don't care how much I
care.
like you. My time is my
No,
time. You know, it means something to me.
but in all honesty, and I don't want to be rude, but when they get up on panel, they sound like reality. And then you're like, oh, I got it. I understand now.
Clues at it again, Beach. Here's a comment in chat. You can make a whole live out of this, BJ. I mean,
Oh,
you
Lord.
wanted some dirt on Clue. Here you go. I mean, she's beating somebody up in Discord and threatening and stuff. You need to get on this, BJ.
when was it? Yesterday? Day before yesterday? Something like that. And I was like, well, we all are kind of fighting for the same thing right now, which is to get them to just kind of back off and leave this one human alone, right?
Okay.
And
you are trying to get people to back off her while you guys throw your jabs at her. And she continues to do her bullshit. Okay. Yeah, I know.
Stop escalating. Stop making things go so far. We're all kind of in this little circle fighting for the same thing. So I'm trying. I keep trying to give him grace and give him the benefit of the doubt, and it's just like it just doesn't
Johnson,
work.
what is anybody fighting for other than the sake of drama and fighting? Truly, like, what are y'all
Yeah,
fighting
I
for?
would have thought that she would have already done her live with, Sebastian's birthday. I mean, the way she claims to be all about Sebastian and how much she loves him, and you know, wow, not nothing, zilch. Whew. I mean, the day's about ready to switch. You got like 8 minutes there, BJ.
What is the mission at this point?
Here's
Like,
my
I
thing.
seen somebody else say that like, why fight with people on our own side? What side? What
Well,
side is there?
I don't consider myself on a side, but I consider
Yes,
myself
you do.
just like as
Yes,
a
you do.
viewer. Um,
Hey, rabbit
I
hole
feel like
survivor.
when I'm watching this stuff, I can't not say something about it because it's wrong. What's being done is wrong. And so I
Oh
hope that
shit,
if I
she's
bring
taking your lunch money. Damn, BJ, you got a whole 2 lives out of this if you get on it now.
attention to it, maybe people will start seeing, maybe somebody will see something different the next day that they didn't 3 days ago. Maybe it would shine a light how far this is going and how unnecessary it is.
Mm.
Okay,
That's speaking for myself, though.
okay, you do understand the catalyst in all this is BJ. You know?
I was gonna say exactly.
Do you even get that?
No, they don't because they see everybody else as the problem. Even
But
BJ.
none of this would be going on if it wasn't for the shit she's done.
Nobody would be listening or watching if there
Hey,
wasn't a
Stacy.
drunk man in the back acting a fool.
Hey,
Nobody would
Deborah.
be watching if there wasn't
Mm-mm.
a creator sleeping and then lying to her subs and lying. If
Mm-hmm.
she, even if she were to fall asleep on a regular gossip one and go, "Hey, I'm going to bed," it's when she says, "No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys talking about?" And then at the end of the stream, yeah, I fell asleep a couple times. She cussed out somebody who had 31 months the other day because
Mm-hmm.
she said, "It
Sure did.
sounds like you're, like you're on something. Get out of here." Like, you have
Mm-hmm.
got to realize you've got very few people you can be throwing out of your chat. You
Well,
really
look at the other
be
day. She was
holding
sitting
on to
there saying
those.
that her kids don't know anything about YouTube.
Yeah.
Her YouTube. I'm like, what the? Where the fuck are you been
Mm-hmm.
hiding? What rock you under? Bitch, you don't get them up out the bed and bring them on your panel to ask them questions.
Yep.
You stay sit
Yep.
right
And I
beside you while you're talking all this stuff. You carry on conversations with them about what's going on. They even know the people's nicknames that you use for people, and they
yep.
use them.
And
God,
honestly, at
it's
this
like,
point, her kids are so used to that energy she gives, that nasty, negative, pissy. I mean, I don't care what anybody says. I've been on the platform for almost 3 years. 3 years, I guess. It's been 3 years. It's 25, 26. I saw her for the last 2.5 years. She has changed, not just in her mannerisms, her everything about her, the nastiness. Like, you could, let me just say this: you can tell she's gotten very close friendships with people that because I mean, it was already pretty bad how she spoke, but you can
mm-hmm,
definitely tell her and her lemon friend are running neck and neck with that vileness. And I
mm-hmm,
remember when he used to be with Emmy. I remember him when everybody was disgusted how he spoke.
mm-hmm.
And now it's like, oh, it's okay how he talks.
Uh-uh.
I mean,
I
it's just
don't
not for
understand.
you.
I can't wrap my head around some of the people that I have seen in his chat that they support that, and the way he talks to them and treats them when he's in
Yes,
one of his
yes.
moods. It's like, why do you want to go
I
into a
agree.
place that in a sense verbally abuses you?
I agree. I agree. I
Uh,
think you're 100%
I
accurate.
Nope, not for me.
because that's the only reason I started talking about the Brittany J and Clue stuff, anyways, was because I was watching it and it was just like, okay, this is getting out of hand. This is getting too much.
Yeah.
I was
So to
talking about it
clarify,
and standing up before Sinner was.
Okay. Yeah, it did get out of hand and it went too far when she entertained Kim and Crafton and their website, and she accused Clue of a crime involving children.
Yep. Yes,
And
1,000%.
Mhm. And proceeded to talk about her personal private life that had nothing to do with YouTube and was none of nobody's damn business.
Yep. And nobody spoke up and said this is too far.
No,
Nobody
only
spoke up and
whenever
said this is
after
her.
after months and
Clue
months of Brittany
reacted.
poking at Clue
Yep. Yep.
and going too far. And when Clue responded, and oh boy, hold the presses, it's
Yep.
wrong.
Yep.
Yeah,
Nobody
get the fuck
cared
outta here.
when they were up on the panel. Whether this is the thing is they see it as Clue can hold her own. Clue does have a mouth. Clue doesn't have a little sad, sappy victim personality mentality. That doesn't mean what's being said isn't the shittiest and the lowest of
Right.
low. Just because
Exactly.
she can hold her own, just because she can respond and hold it down, doesn't mean the things that were said never should have been said. But VJ comes out and sounds like a whiny, sad sack of lying trash that everybody goes, oh my God, how dare they do that to her? Well,
The
nobody
poor
said, like you
forever
said,
victim.
yep. Oh,
The poor
exactly.
forever victim. Hey, little Cletus. Let's be real. The only difference between sludge and lemon is one has chicken poop on their hand. I'll leave that one go. I'm trying to be such a good girl tonight, and it's not working, and it's fucking raining like crazy. We need this rain so I don't turn on my sprinklers. I hate paying the city water bill. But anyway, I'm loving it because the city's losing out on money right now. Yeah. Okay.
to clarify, Kim, no, they were talking about the picture that Trisha Talks had on her, I think her
I
thumbnail or in her
don't.
live stream, one of the two. They were talking about that picture was not
But
a valid picture.
right, and it wasn't meant to be. It was meant to be as an example, from my understanding. That's what it would look like. It didn't say that's what it did look like, that it was her. Oh, Purple Dragon, thank you. Hey BJ,
And
go
that
start your live.
and that
Well,
isn't
she's missed the birthday. It is now midnight. She has officially missed Sebastian's birthday, and that sucks because she's made a ton of money off that baby. You
yeah,
know, off torturing his mom and stepfather, and
I agree.
she couldn't even show respect and even pop up a 30-second video. You know, that just shows you how
I
much she
agree.
really cares. She don't care.
I
And you
agree.
know
And
what?
I think you're right with what you said. I think that the sad part is that she's not even honestly, my honest opinion about the situation is I think she is getting some a dose of what she gave to the Kylie Rodney's family when her mom begged her to stop, and her response was, "No,
There's no,
I don't see
yeah.
anything different. I don't see nothing different. Why would I stop?" She was making too much money. She didn't want to stop. When everybody begged
She
her to
made a
stop
post. No,
attacking,
Of
that's
the
not.
situation.
Wait a minute. That's not even good enough. Not with how she's been on this story since day one. Nope, that's not even. Nope, that's lazy and lame. That's lazy and lame.
yep,
Mm-mm. And you know they don't want to. They won't admit it, but he has a mother and a stepfather
yep,
and a whole family that love and miss
yep,
him terribly. And this is
yep.
also a horrific day for them. They're going through it as well. It's not
Yep.
just
And there wasn't one interview that Katie could do that they didn't go. She doesn't. This is what my thought is. If you don't like how Clue and everybody watches you and restreams you and looks over everything and listens to everything, guess what? Y'all did that to Katie with her last dinner with her son. Nobody over there, including you, gave 1 ounce of respect that she was having her last dinner with her son. You looked at her hair, you looked at her eyes, you looked at her glasses, you looked at what she wore, you looked at how she sat, you looked at what they ordered. Are you? Ask everybody to now stop, because everybody said, even Chris got on here and said she's seen it, she's heard it. It hurts her. She didn't care one bit. She enjoyed going. And then we did the 1 year reunion. Nope, there they go. She looks like the lunch lady. Look at how it's like. How do you expect everybody to have empathy for you when everybody begged you to have empathy for Katie? And I know she gets tired of hearing it, but don't you think we got tired of hearing her go at Katie? When how many times she played the video of Clue going to him over and she about
You're breaking
look
up
at
there.
because of I am.
You keep fading in and out. What did she actually listened? Oh my God. Purple, you got magic skills. No, she was supposed to have done a birthday live for Sebastian. Well, it's now after his birthday. So, after making all that money, causing all that chaos. And she's ride or die with Seth, right? Okay.
I'm on the side of the vulnerable and the kids, period. Okay. What do you do when your favorite creator?
All right, we're gonna. I think
Right,
this is about
because
it.
him constantly bringing up Queen Bee's situation with her kids is that.
Yeah. Right. And I'm not coming for you, just to be clear, Spudler. We're cool. I'm not coming for you. I'm just
Hey,
asking the
Autumn. question
question because of what you said. Because I don't disagree with you as far as like the vulnerable and the kids. Okay. Go.
Want it? God. And it's motherfuckers like this that do that too. Narcos Clips did the same thing in my chat that one day. Talking about he was going to expose me. You ain't got nothing with me to expose. Why do y'all do that?
I don't know. I don't, probably not. We'll see. He probably just did post it. I don't know. They have these so-called events, but really all they are is meet and greets. Let's hang out, have some drinks, have some dinner and party. I mean, we busted it out with Bullhorn the last time. That's basically what it's all about. It's really not about Sebastian. It's really about him. And, it is what it is. He never does. Nope. Sir Duke, get out of my cords. You're not getting no more treats. No more goodies tonight. Nope. You're done. Get out of my cords. I love you to pieces, but get out of my cords. Now quit talking back. You want to co-host? Come here. They can't hear you mowing the whole way over there. Come here. What? You want to co-host? Come on up here and talk. Well, now's not the time to be quiet. You've been sitting here mowing for 5 minutes. Yeah, now he's not. Now he's not. See? That's why you can't count on him as a co-host. But I think we're going to move to the next
The
live.
info Deep Scott was real. I don't know who's saying it isn't. I don't know.
No, it's not. It was potentially may have misunderstand what that
What
I
do you
think were
want,
either on
Sir
her
Duke?
thumbnail or during her live stream.
What?
And so people thought those were the photos and people insinuated
Okay.
those were the same photos that Deets had.
I don't even care about that no more. All right, now we're going to move on to the live again. to another live. And then we will go back to Sinners because he's going to cry for another 2 hours about not being the one to get them pictures. Until he gets them, and then, you know, he's happy like a little schoolgirl. Like a little schoolgirl. Just saying. What? What are you mama for? Ouch. Stop it. You just clawed me. You bite my cords, you're going to the moon. That's it. Stop. You're going in the house. You're being bad. Dookity doo. Oh, he's being ornery. He's going to pull my phone and everything down. He's being really ornery. Okay, let's share this one. And I'm only going to play parts of this because I don't want to play the whole live. You can always go to our channel and watch it if you want to watch it over there. But I'm just going to play parts of it. Dookity doo. Yeah, Sir Duke's getting ready to go pow zoom to the moon in about 2 seconds flat. I'm going to send him over there with Subaru Steve. You know, he said he'd take us to Mars with him. He might have to take Sir Duke too. Why are you mowing? Let me let this little flea ball in. You know, go ahead. I'm going to piss you off and give you a bath tomorrow. Go ahead and piss me off. See who wins.
Yeah. Let's take it back.
Uh-oh. Where's my mouse?
Coming up, I was confused. My mommy kissing the girl.
No, I don't want to play her intro. Wait a minute, Sir Duke. I'm going to send this cat to the moon, I swear. One of these days. One of these days. All right, go in the house. Go to bed. See you, bye. Okay, he's out of my hair. My cords are safe for now. One of these days he's going to get electrocuted. He doesn't listen to me, though. Okay, now, this is the live that she then did to continue with the Sinner and BJ drama. All over his feet, he's being hurt.
Here we go. You're going to take that dick.
You're going to take that dick. Piece of my dick.
He takes this girl. Hold on. Center uses YouTube to practice his misogyny. You're welcome. Well, thank you for your super chat. I appreciate it. Here, let me play you one. Let's play you something else. I'm going to play you a...
Show me how devotion tastes.
Yeah, I believe she starts...
Beta Truth's chat. So, I go in there and I tell him, I had every right to not fuck with him.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me change my chat to all messages. I had every right. Hold on, Caden's coming.
Oh, what's Beach talking about tonight? More drama? Because that's all she ever talks about.
Caden accidentally unplugged the router, so if anything happens, that's why I'm going to be a little behind on comments for a second.
Well, her thumbnail.
So I went in there and I commented that I had every right to be up.
Nothing about Sebastian. Actually, it's her in a Christmas hat. That's about it. Wow.
Upset with him. He had lied on me. He then apologized. I accepted it and moved on. But I don't fuck with you because you're a ticking time bomb. And he exploded. He fucking exploded.
Yes, he
like
did.
the ticking time bomb I said he was.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Mick,
Like,
you dropped down?
Come on, man.
I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I've got a time bomb for you. How about I know for sure, for a fucking fact, that Joneson knew she was looking for that specific report about Queen Bee's daughter. You're welcome, Queen Bee. Boom. The fuck? Oh, and he's got it. He's got the proof. Call me a liar, he says. Maybe don't quote it, but something along the lines of call me a liar and I'll give the proof. Well, I didn't.
Buzzard and Bellamy.
I said, you're a fucking liar. Where's the proof? Actually, Brittany, I'll take a link. Please.
Oh, she'll have some lame excuse about what happened, why she couldn't go live.
Here's what I'm going to say. I ain't mad at Brittany for not letting me up, and I'm going to explain why.
Look,
I understand.
I'm going to tell you my vibe on Brittany's lives. Okay, number one, I think their weird situationship is just fucking that, a weird situationship. I think part of the reason Brittany started doing late night, all night lives is because, let's face it, in her little group there, who does she have to compete with to go live? No one. Zilch. Spanky don't go live late at night like that. Bullscorn don't go live late at night like that. None of the others do either.
That he is the only ride or die she has, creator-wise. I get it. She didn't want to put him in an uncomfortable position because he was about to be told about himself. He was about to be called out right there on the spot. Pull the email up. Let's go. Because the email I have with him directs completely contradicting of what he said. The email said, now this is not what I requested or was looking for. He's a fucking liar. And he knows that. So then I went live last night and I told him about himself. He's a fucking liar. Crybaby bitch. Pitching a whole tantrum.
That he did.
Still no receipts this morning. Made another community post.
Jonesy. Look, I don't got no beef with you. Never did. Never really hung out with each other. I used to go into your chats and I used to enjoy going into your chats and have fun and laugh. But you ruined that when you tried to make it look like I wasn't saying something towards Queen when in fact I wasn't. And you did that because you knew I was going over there and over there. And you always said you never had a problem with people doing that, but you'd always find a way to try to pull them in some fuck shit over a comment in your chat by twisting it. Whatever makes, float your boat. But look, now I lost my train of thought. You expect us to believe you and Queen were friends. You were friends. And she talked to you. You knew about certain things. And you knew there also was no abuse happening. You've known it all along. So now you want us to believe that that's not the report you wanted? Okay.
Because I know they're being sent. If he's not seeing them himself. Where's the fucking receipts?
Remember, he don't want to show the receipts because it's going to ruin his holiday.
Here we are, back to me asking you for fucking receipts on a bold-faced lie. The same way I have to ask Queen Bee for receipts. The same way I have to ask Nonsense for receipts. Wow. You wanted him. I ain't mad at Brittany for not dropping the link solely because, like I
Should
said,
be.
he's the only one she's got that is going to ride or die no matter what. No matter if she's wrong or right, he's going to ride or die. And I think she's going to try to do that for him. So I ain't mad at that. But I will say, I will
Yes,
never
they do,
again
Autumn.
drop Brittany J a link if MJ or Allie or Wolfie or anybody is up here having a conversation to where she can't defend herself. I won't block her in my chat because she didn't block me in hers. But I will not drop a link again for her. Because even though I understand and I respect it, I respect her decision, but now she has to respect mine. You didn't even shut it down. If you was not going to let me up, you should have said, all right, well, since I'm not letting her up, let's just move on. Change the subject. Nah.
She would never do that. She lives for all the drama. She thrives in it. And it's a way to get jabs at you without her actually being the one to do it. It's how she rolls. That's how Brittany works all the time. That is a coward.
So you let this dude just sit up there and straight lie and put a target on my mother.
Not only lies, she ran with the fucking lies. Believed every word of it, ate it all up. And so did a good bit of her chat because they're as mindless, brainless as she is. But again, how is that putting a target on your fucking back? None of this is new information. This shit has been out forever. Shut the fuck up. It's nothing new. We all know. We've seen the receipts on Queen's side. We've seen them. Anyway, I still don't get how this got a target. What do you mean a target? What do you think? She's really in the fucking mafia or something? I mean, I don't know.
Fucking back to deal with what he's been dealing with from her.
What has he been dealing with from her? What the fuck are you talking about? He's the idiot foying everything about her freaking life, and he makes it as YouTube content. And he lies and he twists and mangles everything. For Christ's sake, he made it content because her dog got loose. And tried to twist that all up too. Into that she's an irresponsible pet owner and stuff. Bullshit. Anybody who watches Queen knows how much she loves her buddies. Her fur babies are her babies.
Nah. That ain't for me, dog.
I mean, she is Queen Bee Escobar. And
thank you, Chasen. Is it in Discord? I've still got other stuff to go over too.
But I don't.
But that's what.
Okay, but it's not continuing. That happened one time. What is anybody doing to him at this point? Nobody's doing anything to him.
I'm leading up to, so I'll pull it up in Discord. Oh, I know. Brit's in a tough situation. I get it. Because
she's made that tough
situation. He is ride or die for her. I'm not.
Oh.
But whatever, every action comes a reaction, and my reaction is to stiff her out. If there's anybody up here, having a conversation. Like I said, I won't block her in the chat, but she will not be given a link to come up and defend herself. Sinner was about to be put on the spot. And if he didn't pull up the emails while I was up there with him, I was going to. On Brittany's panel. Where everybody could fucking see. And watch him get proved wrong. On spot, on site. He didn't want that.
All he'd have done is call you a bunch of vile,
he didn't have receipts for the last time he accused me and Nunya of. I'm not watching chat a lot, y'all, to be honest, because I'm just getting through this spiel. Like, he didn't have receipts when he accused me and Nunya of sending him all the FOIAs on Queen Bee, multiple FOIAs Multiple FOIAs, he said. When Nunya ain't sent shit, and I only sent the one. So why did you lie? And then he came out and apologized.
And then lied again.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with Sinner.
Didn't you just say you and Nunya both just say how much he lies all the time?
And I'm not going to ever again. It's just been too nah, bruh. Got me fucked up. I ain't gonna be fucking with Sinner. The only time you will see me fuck with Sinner is when I'm gonna review him.
Oh,
That's
you're
when
gonna
you'll
start
see me fuck
reviewing
with
him?
Sinner.
Interesting. She's gonna start.
And for
reviewing
anybody
him.
that thinks this should have been handled in private, I understand. I get how you feel. But he put that accusation on me in public. And let's go further past that. Why would I email him when he's lying about an email right now? Fuck no, I ain't setting myself up. What's he gonna say if it's not a lie? Jesus Christ, no, you got me fucked up. He made it public. It's gonna be handled publicly. Just like last time. When he did that to me and Nunya. Got me fucked up. I absolutely kept calling that shit out. Same way I do with nonsense. Same way I do with nonsense. You said you got screenshots of my parents being racist in chats. Give the receipts. Oh, you don't have a receipt? Okay. Well, I don't have a receipt for Kyle being racist in Clues chat. So why was he doing that? We gonna lie? We gonna lie. And now I got to steady ask this fool for receipts. So let me go check my Discord real quick. Let me actually, before I pull it up, let me read y'all's chat. He's lying and he knows it. And then he wants to go live this morning and he was timing people out. Or people were timing people out for asking them, where's the receipt of what you said last night? Then his excuse was, y'all ain't finna force me to put no receipts out. Like, just because you say it doesn't mean I'm going to do it.
That's his go-to. That's what he says all the time. You're not going to make me do it. I'm not going to let you do that. He can't show what he don't have. He never has receipts. It's all shit he makes up in his fucking twisted mind. All the time. All the time.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we're just going to keep saying it then.
Okay.
We're just going to keep saying it then. Until you correct it. Or prove it. One or the other. So, folks being timed out for asking for those receipts. And then he says, well, I think I'll wait until after the holiday.
Told you he said it.
Because I don't want putting this out to ruin my holiday.
I told you he said it.
First off, how would it ruin your holiday? I did not ask to be going into the holiday with whatever fucking kind of attacks are coming my way. You did that to me. I set a boundary with what I was willing to do.
What?
And how far?
What is she talking about? What attacks are coming her way? What the hell is she talking about? Why do you act like this is brand new boom dropping information when it's been out here? And who's coming at you?
I was willing to go with Queen Bee because she showed me how real life she is. She's shown you. You continue to go. I made the choice to take a step back. And here you are putting me in the position of you as if I did something wrong. You did.
Wait.
With a lie.
Okay. But didn't you start all this in the first place? So that wasn't wrong? Just he's wrong? Okay.
A fucking lie, bro. This shit needs to be corrected, and it needs to be corrected now.
Exactly,
Swallow your motherfucking
Austin.
pride, and you need to come out and correct it. That's what I said.
You want him to come out and correct it now after both you said that you can prove, and you've proven, I mean, we have all known he's nothing but a liar, but you just confirmed that he's been lying about everything about Queen from day one. You and Nunya both confirmed that, but we already knew that. So now you want him to correct it. You want people to believe him now. If he comes out and corrects it, that makes no sense. How do you want them to even consider what he's saying being truthful after you done proved he's nothing but a fucking liar?
It does sound like nonsense and Queen and them. Like, what? I'm calling nonsense out current day for the same thing about the racist shit. Now I got to do it to you?
What?
That ain't fair. Just because you didn't
I
like
have no
my
idea
truth.
what she's talking about.
I
there.
didn't disrespect you. I said you're
claiming that nonsense was saying that her parents were in somebody's chat being racist. I don't know anything about that, but I've heard Joneson claim it.
Ticking time bomb, and you proved it.
Nonsense doesn't say something unless she can back it up. So I don't know. I don't know because I didn't know. All I know is what Joneson has said. I don't know any, where she got that from. But I do know one thing, that, I mean, you're putting that on nonsense. If that's true, nonsense wouldn't have said it without receipts. So there's that. But like I said, I don't even know if nonsense was responsible for saying anything like that.
You never know what you're going to get with Sinner. And I accept that. That's why I don't fuck with him. I think he's funny sometimes. I think he's got some good, zingers, some one-liners. But no, he's too unpredictable. Sorry, not sorry.
Been trying to tell you that all along.
I am too, Nunya. I understand the spot Brittany was in last night. I do. But I don't know, maybe I'll feel differently later. But right now, while I'm upset, I'm saying, no, I'll never give her a link. But maybe if it ever happened, I would. I don't know. But right now, I'm saying, no, fuck that. Like, you're not going to get a link to defend yourself next time either. You just don't, you get what you give. And I understand.
Brittany should have gave you the chance to defend yourself. She most certainly should have.
The position you're in to give it that way. You know what I'm saying? To respect Sinner and say, okay, it's up to you if she gets the link or not. I understand your position, her position, 100%. Hey, Boochie, man, where you been?
All right, well, you get on.
Yeah, Nunya doesn't think he's funny at home. I just got home from work and have no idea what's going on, but here to see.
I want to fast forward.
How I roll. I know people don't like it. I know there's a lot of people that feel like it's fence sitting or fence riding, or like Gray is not being able to make a decision. Cool. It's your right to feel that way. But I feel like black or white is ignorant as fuck. It's not being open to other possibilities. It's not being open to the fact that people are also different. It's not being open to the fact that there are different interpretations, different meanings to things for different people. If you want all,
Okay.
and let me, before we continue on,
I don't want to listen to her try to talk people into believing why she's in the grave. Let's move on.
me show you. I'm actually going to go take a smoke break. So we're going to go outside and have a smoke break, and I'm going to show you this community post. I'm going to put it up on this. Oh, wrong one. Put it up on the screen. It's only going to take like 5 minutes. Because we here.
Oh, I don't care about Shady's
All right.
post.
Dogs needed dinner in
Don't
a little
care
bit,
about
so I can't be
Shady's
taking
post.
too many breaks. I mostly just, this community, low-level IQ felons, burnouts, no life goal having losers are hyper-focusing on a person, then you are lost yourself. Fuck right off. Anyone who truly cares for the right reasons seems to be getting fewer and fewer. Have a good Saturday. Couldn't agree on what anybody should be concerned about in terms of what Brittany and them what just happened, right?
Maybe she should be concerned about Craig's behavior and putting it out here as content.
You think so, T-Roll?
Okay, let's fast forward now to
Okay,
show.
I'm going to clear this up right now, too, because Craig was escalating more and more. And
wait a minute.
I can't look for myself because I don't have any fucking idea what's going on. And it's impossible before me to pick.
I went too far. Hold on.
Sandwich is nothing but trouble. I agree, Kim. I've been trying to, we've already had that discussion, though. You know, we can't control who is somebody else's mod, and we wouldn't want to. Just know she's bringing more chaos.
That she does.
Mm-hmm.
Very juvenile.
Sure was.
All right, come on and play it now, Johnson.
No, they didn't give any speculation. No. That's what I'm saying, Count Tessa. It don't make sense that anybody would be jealous. It's a weird vibe y'all are out here putting off. Very strange. Like, who the fuck like, I was up there for a couple of minutes just because, like, I wanted to hear.
Oh, Sinner was very jealous.
Happened. But, like, they figured it out, and that was it. As shit, I saw it and absolutely was shocked. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But there was nothing other than, yep, it happened. Holy fuck, right? Like, there was no, no. It was handled properly, and they need to get the fuck over it and be glad it was handled properly. Because Sinner himself, in that live stream of him bitching that I'm playing, says, hell yeah, I would have went, I would have. What did he say? I don't want to misquote him. It was something along the lines of, hell yeah, he would have went live about it and called that shit out. Like this, and he wants to say it's content brain for other people. No, bro, clearly not.
It was content for you guys.
All right. It's cold. Come on, Mimi. Come on. My phone up.
That's just my guess. I'm not looking for guesses.
Okay, here she goes.
Here we go.
That's just my guess. I'm not looking for guesses. I mean, I do appreciate that, but I'm not looking for guesses. I want the truth, some type of facts. Brittany J gave the deets.
All right, so that's 3. Bitching about not having it. Okay, let's keep going.
Of the night vision camera that she has on her porch. Well, let's see that shit, man. I want somebody send that photograph. If you're listening to that, send me that photograph so I can have a look for myself. Because I don't have any fucking idea what's going on. And it's impossible to form an opinion without someone's back.
Okay. This is 4.
You don't know what's going on. It's a reciprocal thing. Like if I defend you, let me know what's happening so I don't end up defending something that I don't agree with. You understand?
Well, I don't understand that statement. So you don't end up defending something you don't agree with. What is there to disagree with about a SWAT? That's what you heard. You heard she was swatted. So true or not, if it is true, you would disagree with it. So shut up.
So maybe play Clippers video. It will make sense to anyone who's all right, I'll play it. I didn't want to play it, but I will. Truly, I was listening to Deets last night, and the topic of family annihilator came into it. Dude, that conversation escalated quickly. It went from, we don't even think that's a weapon to statistics about a family annihilator. What the fuck was that, dude? Why introduce that to the conversation? None of that, nothing nowhere near that is occurring, dude.
Okay, I'm going to clear this up right now, too, because he, again, did not pay attention, did not listen to the context at all. Dietz was responding. This is why Family Annihilator came up, because Hetty was saying that Craig was escalating more and more and could harm BJ and the kids. I said, I'm going to choose my words carefully here. And I'm not saying Craig is these things, but there's actually a cooling off period before family annihilators, mass shooters, or I don't know what MS takes place. So basically, I was sticking up for Craig against Petty's stupid ass theory, but all Center heard was me say family annihilators. Again, another emotional response. Another one.
The fuck? It's dangerous and crew are playing. Well, they're going to get theirs, dude. I promise you that. And the Center said, how can they support someone who doesn't tell crap when shit goes south, pisses me off? Yeah, man. You think I would at least get, I understand it's a stressful time, but you think I would at least get a response from any of the people that emailed or Brittany yourself? No, nothing.
All right. This is... I'm dedicated now. Where's my private chat? This is number 5. We are 20 minutes in.
Okay. Just sit in the dark. Worrying about strangers and not knowing what's going on. This place is fucking ridiculous. That's what it is. Jayden70 says Brittany is really the only one who should have an issue about someone sharing her private info. Brittany is the only person who should have an issue about sharing.
Why? You know what that reminds me of? Let's pull up Nancy.
Who effing who?
Time to get over it.
Her private info. I don't know what that means. So other people have issue with someone sharing her private info. Okay, they don't do this. You're actually, it doesn't matter. I don't know what you're trying to say. I can understand why other people would be upset if they're sharing private information of their friend. If my best friend is here and some asshole is sharing the private information. You can have an opinion, but it's fine.
Gemini Slacker. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but that's the same exact thing I told Truth and them on Truth's panel. Y'all are clearly only listening to come back at me instead of listening to understand what I'm saying. Listen to the words coming out of my mouth.
He's not capable of doing that. We are talking about a sour fucking lemon here. Comprehension is not one of his skills. And he never listens to actually hear what was said. He listens to strictly respond and attack. That's it. That's all. But don't act like you haven't known
that person is sharing their information, right? So how is the only person having an issue being? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't hold water. Going back to Callie's love ending, by the way. Cool avatar. Cool rise in the house. Let's see. I do not have a picture. I got you. We've established that. I'm so far behind the chat. Fuck it. If you got something important to say to me today, email it to me because like this chat's pissing me off too. Meanwhile, the Queen Bee's over there just sucking on crack rocks on a shit chair, laughing at everybody. Bitch, what goes around comes around. You heard one of ours, we heard one of yours.
Well, I mean, can you blame her? I'm sorry, I'm gonna say this. Can you blame her? I'd be laughing my ass off too. If it depends on what she's laughing at. Is she laughing at the SWAT or is she laughing at you being a baby back bitch about it? I don't know. It would depend. If she's laughing at the SWAT, no. If she's laughing at you because you're pitching a tantrum, I mean, you're pitching the tantrum. You're in control of that.
Whatever you want to call it. Sarah, who knows what's true? Half of this stuff may be leaked or made up. Holly, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's possible that it didn't even happen. I mean, until I see evidence that it happened, how do I know it even happened? Oh, because so-and-so is the most trustworthy person in the world said it happened. Well, that's still not evidence to me.
No.
That's hearsay.
Brittany was confused. She didn't understand how it happened. Once she figured out how it happened, she absolutely validated it.
Oh, she shit was confused. Stop making excuses for her. She set that up. She went... I got the screenshot of her own comment in Sinner's chat saying how while this was all going on, she's in a fucking mod chat sending them screenshots. She knew exactly who to send it to get it passed around. She did that.
Said that she was fine. So it was all cleared up on Brittany's live stream yesterday. I'm sure some of the haters are playing it if it's been removed. I think it has, but
hey, Claire.
Right.
Who did? Who struck? How'd she strike Trisha? Trisha's on Rumble. She struck her on Trisha? She just dropped Trisha? Trisha's YouTube's down or her Rumble? Did she strike her on YouTube or on Rumble? Bitch, she biting off more than you could chew. YouTube through Rumble. Huh? You was watching on YouTube and it went down? So Trisha was streaming her live on YouTube through her Rumble? Yeah, you can't do that. I mean, because that's still her streaming her live. At least I don't know. But that's fucked up. But yeah, BJ cries like a little bitch when it's done to her, huh? You can't strike Rumble through YouTube. Look it up. Her channel is still up, but it also says she's still live, although it says that she's been struck by BJ. What was she playing on her YouTube? Brittany's live tonight? Hey, Jessie girl. She did a copyright. Oh. Yeah, you can't. It's I don't know. I have never experienced it, but hey, Lisa. Notice that BJ copyright struck her. PJ, you're a true coward piece of shit. But boy, if someone did that to her right before Christmas, good Lord, come on. She had a fundraiser because she lied and told people she wasn't getting her paycheck, her check from YouTube, but she did. And, you know, look at what she did. But it's okay for her to do to someone else, right?
Hey, send me an email. Let me know what's going on. Por favor.
Oh. All right, there's number 6.
What do you mean number 6? He did it for 4.5 hours.
Stop hollering at her. She gets so angry.
She sure did, Jessie girl.
I mean, just imagine if Brittany J's just enjoying breakfast, and everyone else is more upset.
Oh, Soup found her ring. Yay! Soup found her ring. Yay!
With anyone else, and made Deeds promise not to share with anyone. Why is Brittany J?
Oh yeah,
Deeds,
she knows that'll amp things up. Exactly, Lisa. She knows it's going to amp things up. That bread and butter and that drama, she's all about it. Who doesn't get much money from YouTube? BJ's a damn liar. We've seen her back off, but she accidentally showed. You can also look her up on Playboard and the other. Yeah, she's a liar.
And doesn't even like her. Like, what the fuck is happening here?
Hey, Crazy and Wicked.
Not sure with anyone, not even Jones and Cornelia. So okay.
Oh, thank you, Claire. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh my god, dude. Everyone here is such a fucking sucker, man. It breaks my brain. Just chasing because she lives in North Carolina because the identified agency. Okay, well, identified.
I like
Trisha. Here's my
Trisha.
question. How the fuck is chasing it?
And she's one of the few panels that I go up on. And I always have so much fun when I go up there, when I go over to her channel. And this sucks. It really sucks.
SWAT teams. Let me ask.
Yeah, where was it, Soup? Chasen, how are you the expert on SWAT teams?
She is not. So how did she even know what she was looking at was Brittany's house or the SWAT team that was at her house? None of this.
Oh, because they seen it from a reliable source. Also, Deets didn't say she got it from Brittany. She said she got it from someone close to Brittany, and only for the sole purpose of verifying. Then permission was given to Deets.
Yeah, I was kind of
to give
disappointed
it
there
to
too, Autumn.
Chasing. That's how it happened. Also, you will hear him talk about, I don't know if it's in this one or the last one, but you hear him talking about it was shared
Yeah,
in
and that's how not the patrol sheriffs, the ones that patrol the streets. They dress in, their uniforms. But the other sheriff's deputies that are the detectives and on his different teams, different squads, that's exactly how they dressed. That is not how our SWAT dresses. That's how a sheriff's deputy dresses. I'm going to leave this play for a minute. I got to run to the restroom. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I'll need 3 more to get my goal because it quit because I think I put the time too short. But I'll need 3 more to get my goal. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. But Trisha's still live on Rumble? I'll have to look.
Backstage, you know good and goddamn well that you can't share photos or videos backstage. And you know good and goddamn well that Chasen and Deets are close. You know that we are all in Discord. You don't think that they have a private chat in Discord, sir? You're out of your fucking mind. Don't play with me. Chasen said, don't play with me.
This is just garbage, dude. The whole fucking thing. Everybody's so concerned, but they don't even know what the fuck is going on.
They knew. Chasen and Deets knew for sure that something happened. They couldn't say exactly what it was, but they knew. You're just mad you didn't.
I live in a small area, and they said whatever agency is available could be city or state.
Yeah, that did confuse people, Remy, because Brittany, before she had a chance to have a conversation with Shady, Brittany didn't understand how Deets had it.
Well, Chasing.
She clarified it later, though, in her live stream. Shady did. And then Brittany clarified it through her.
Alluded to the fact that it was a federal agency. So was it the ATF? Was it the FBI? Was it D's nuts? Because nobody fucking knows, right? Except for the people that get sent to the from Deets is, for some reason, hub of information. The person that bashes Brittany J.
Also, Deets does not bash Brittany J. We really were trying to make sure that the crazy rumors didn't fly everywhere. It was that.
Sorry about that. I had to go grab something. Use the ladies' room, but my legs are swollen. My legs and feet. I hate that. That's a CHF. Oh well. Let's go.
That simple, trying to help Brittany not harm her. So please shut up. I'm actually add fuck to that. So please shut the fuck up. What he's doing currently on this live stream, and how a lot of people in the chat, not all, but a lot of the people in the chat were theorizing and lying and bitching about not having the info. Y'all were not concerned.
Nope.
Stop with the fake concern. His live stream yesterday during this time caused more speculation than anything Chasing or Deets could have done. It's Sunday, but it doesn't stop the audacity. Thank you, Tessa. I appreciate that. Here, let me play it.
The audacity.
The audacity.
So is that bitch over there bragging during her live that she struck Trisha again? Is that bitch over there bragging about it? Let me check. Let me check Rumble. That bitch best not be over there bragging about it. Let's find out. Damn, that's cool. People are giving Trisha all kind of support. That's cool. Super chatting her over there. That's really cool. That's really cool.
Thank you guys. That was really generous of you. Your songs suck. They're stupid.
Here she is.
Frog in a jacket. Yeah, that's really something to be proud of.
Oh, she's talking about Cram It.
Hold on, let me see. People think Craig has been watched. I think that too. Right, so we've got chat. Hey to everyone in chat. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. Share it out if you can. I'm so sick of it. I'm telling you, I'm gonna take them all down. Keep on. Every one of y'all sniping me. You're gonna get in trouble. I'm striking. I'm tired of this. You just at my expense, making money at the expense of my family. We're not your entertainment. My family. We're not your. You're taking food out of my family's mouth. Well, maybe taking a bit of your food, BJ, is what you need. Not your children, but you. Entertainment. We're not your fun. We're not your nightly. You bullshit. Are. And no. Entertainment. You are not your children. Maybe I should have called my YouTube membership. But it's a bit early. As for that, I need to put my link, for the other channel. You're going to have to do like the rest of us and actually do your thing. What? Oh, I did. It's
what the fuck do you actually do that's your thing? What are you talking about? You don't even do your thing.
2018. It is not my job to carry you.
Oh, bitch, you don't. Oh, my God. Bitch, you don't carry no one. Are you fucking kidding me? You don't carry shit. You can't carry your damn self. Are you going to carry someone else? Yeah. It's a small county, too. I mean, yeah.
Enough money off of me. Oh, no, I haven't.
Me either.
I'll just give it all to Charity Beach in the name of missing children, or do something like that, or give a good chunk of it away. Maybe I should just give a big chunk to Nick Mick, on behalf of you, because you don't. I spent all my Sunday with family and my son, and we're making Christmas plans and future plans and looking at houses. What did you do, BJ?
Yep.
All right. Maybe I'll call the new house Casa BJ. No, I wouldn't want to live in a name called BJ. Is this a? Did I go down? Y'all are sick of it too? Banjo? Yeah, even my subscribers. My subscribers are sick
Hey,
of
the
it
Crama
too.
Rules.
I mean, this is enough.
She's
It's not
threatening
enough for
me.
these people. Creamy, go get your own shit.
Why is she threatening me? I'm playing Trisha. Trisha has every right to be pissed.
A weird wannabe. She wants to be liked so much. Go away, you freaking weirdo. Scaredy cat.
She's all, hey, vibrator. She's always talking about striking me. She tried that the other day. She'd say anything about me. Hey, Sharon. Hey, Cramit. Hey, Tanya. You poor baby bitch. I'm playing Joneson and Sinner and Trisha. She's on a roll. Yeah, she doesn't have any bada bing, bada boom, bop. Yeah, I'm not playing BJ. She tried that the other night and she got so pissed off it wouldn't go through. She tried to strike me a couple times, it wouldn't go through because I wasn't playing her. I was streaming from another platform. I was playing a whole different creator. Hey, I never can type. So Trisha was live on Rumble and streaming it to her YouTube, and that's how she was able to strike her. She's just pressed and needs a hug. She needs more than a fucking hug. She said she's going to take everyone down. Yeah, I heard that. Thought that 12K lawyer was going to do that. Yeah. Now she's going to try Morgan and Morgan. They don't work on payments. They're expensive. Good luck with that one. Good fucking luck with that one. My service is getting... now I see her comment. I'm sorry, Mittens. I'm dry begging. I don't have a truck, so she's wrong. Yeah. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen with Morgan and Morgan. Get your facts straight, Beach. Cash out. She has some balls big and bad. I don't even have a truck. I'm getting a car on the 16th, but I don't have a truck. I haven't had a truck for a while. Never told any, yeah, you can't fix my truck. I don't even have one. Yeah, I don't, yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, thank you, Infamous. Thank you for the cash app. Y'all gonna fix the truck? that I don't have, go for it. I'm somebody out there got a truck that might need some fixing. Hey, yeah, SD. So go ahead, go for it. Oh, it's not a new car, but it is for me. It's a 2018. It's a nice car. It's a SUV. She's got a chat full of trolls. Oh shit. You know she's pissed. And you know, I've been Ubering it and lifting it for months now, and none of them have trucks either. So, you know. You just like shady. You never get your fucking shit straight, man. You never get your fucking shit straight. Strike everyone, BJ, so you can go down for false strikes. Oh, yeah, keep doing it. They came for extremists. I knew it had to be something else. I'm not even streaming the bitch. Please strike me because I'm coming after you, bitch. Because I'm not even streaming you. So please strike me. And I hope you're hearing me right now. Because I have no problem fucking coming after you, bitch. You know, YouTube's your bread and butter. Well, you know, now I'm a single parent and I got 2 littles I need to worry about. And they mean more to me than you ever will. So, you know, you can play that game. Oh, Kramit, thank you. Have a good night. Oh, thank you, Kramit. I think we might have did the goal. Let me check. I never set the time right on them damn things. Hey, I was proud that I remembered to even do one. It was a Kramit drive-by. I love it. Oh, Infamous, you've always looked out for me. I got you, girl. Oh, thank you, Infamous. That's sweet. Thank you. Now I know we got gold. Thank you, guys. I'll get it right the next time. I promise. Hey, I remembered to set one up this time. That's huge for me. I just got to get it down right on what I'm doing with the time. But I want this bitch to try to strike me. I do. Because I'll go. I'm telling you, you know I'm not one for going at no one's channel. But you going to come at me over some bullshit, I'm going to come back at you. So bring it, bitch. Because I will definitely carry on like an idiot with YouTube. Well, not an idiot. I'll handle it professionally and prove to them that you're a false striker. Might be your channel goes down, bitch. Hey, Candy. Yeah, I know she struck Trisha. She always is striking somebody. She's tried to strike me and couldn't do it before. She got her. Oh, well, they can be in here. I'm allowed to stream somebody from another platform. That is not streaming that bitch. I am streaming Trisha Talks from Rumble. And I'm also streaming Jonesin and Sinner. Jonesin talking about the shit with BJ and Sinner. Hey, CBB. She always is going to. Please do, because that will definitely be a false strike. That will definitely be a false strike, and that could be your the rest of your downfall, because you don't taint yourself anyway. So please do, because I will be more than happy to go at YouTube and let them know that you false strike. For his soup money. Wispy isn't in there. Mm-mm-mm. Besides that, my content wasn't even heard tonight. So please do, because as soon as YouTube looks at my content, they'll see that it's a fake strike, and bitch, you're going to go down for fake striking. So knock yourself out, feeds. I encourage it. I encourage it. I really encourage it. That'll just put the icing on the cake for everybody. extra pickles. I love the name. She's eating again. Criminy. That's all she does is eat. I eat grapes or something or sometimes Swedish fish, but there's no calories in them. Mostly because I can't. You'll get as big as a freaking house eating it alive, and it's easy to get into that habit. They're fighting already. Who's fighting? Weeping. Oh, CBB member for 14 months. Do it, lady. Oh, you're going to piss her off. Thank you for being a member for 14 months. How BJ just believe reality telling her. I said I was raking weeks ago. I wonder if she thinks I'm being her friend. Just something I randomly thought of. Oh, no. Craig's on her panel? I thought he wasn't doing her show no more. How many times have we heard that, though? If her mouth is smacked and she's either eating or lying or both at the same time. Yeah, see, I can't do that. I don't care if you want to eat, but fucking mute. Nobody wants to hear the lip smacking. Don't talk with your mouth full. He was on there last night. Let me see. Let's go back to it. But she's, looks like she's changing everything up and not going to do the drama no more and address things no more. We've heard that, how many times. And, yeah, how many times we heard Craig wasn't going to be on there anymore. Her chat was complaining. They always are.
Freaking, you're a puss. You gotta come in with a song that I freaking sing to y'all one night. Like, y'all can't even do your own thing.
Oh dear, you can't sing.
No, Kramit can't do anything, Angela. Kramit's a puss.
Kramit is fucking talented and makes awesome fucking songs. I love Kramit's videos. But BJ, you can't
Kramit's
sing.
scared to death of Queen Bee.
I don't think so.
Your songs.
Why is everybody? No, Kramit's songs are actually really fucking good. I actually walk around singing a couple of them. Yeah, Angels does suck. She thinks she's gonna cause strife. Oh God. You don't have it, bitch. You don't have it.
A frog in a jacket. Yeah, that's really
Pretty
something to
clever.
be proud of.
Pretty clever. Jelly, you didn't?
Hold on, let me
Hey,
see.
Fiddle Dee. She
Right.
did.
Couldn't even stand by your friend. You had to make a reason to go back to the Britney to stay. Yeah, and even then, even with talking about me, Angela, she still can't be relevant. When does anybody ever talk about Kramit? Ever.
All the time. And lots of channels play Kramit songs and videos. Bigger channels play Kramit songs and videos.
Who is that anyway? A nobody.
Listen to the 14-year-old try to shit talk adults.
Thank you, Lacey. I'm trying to see. I don't know. My computer's being stupid.
And that's good for that new computer. She's been laying that on for a couple weeks now, laying it on thick. She outright asked people to give her money, gas money, you name it. Hey, Infamous.
Hey, I didn't even know you put me up that quick. I was like, I'm over here doing my own thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you wasn't ready.
Reality check, dude. She's got some nerve. Sit here and play. Oh, this victim martyr thing has got to stop. It gets old. It's just so old already.
It's what she's done before she even had a channel.
Because she's just like that. You know why? Because she took all her talent from Natasha Cooper. Because I was looking at all her old school her old live streams, and she's like, She said that she analyzed
Oh,
all her
you know she's pissed.
Yeah,
People are giving Trisha mad money. You know she's getting mad super chats. You know she's really pissed.
Yep. Yep. And as I have the live stream that I was gonna do was doing all the law and ethics for North Carolina attorneys, because her receipts that she showed are not, those aren't receipts, because they have to have specific wording on them. And I did some deep dives and I got some, like, proof, and like I have a whole little presentation to put on, but all the shit hit the fan, so I was like, let me just step back for a minute. But yeah, to show that she scammed everybody. So they said that if anybody was missing, if you feel like it was like you were.
Wait a minute. What? Hold up a minute. What? She was reading my chat's comments?
She's so. She's
okay.
Wicked. She's a wicked.
Okay, if that's what it takes to float your boat and you get your rocks off, hey,
Too bad you can't strike her for looking at your channel.
But said it like her own comment. Oh my gosh.
It's like, I'm gonna strike you for even looking at my channel. That'd be cool.
Oh, she can't do that. That would require giving them attention then, Meg. She doesn't want it to stop. She doesn't want things to slow down and stop.
This is what makes her tick.
Mm-hmm.
This is what makes her tick.
And let's face it, it's her bread and butter, because we all know he's not going to go out there and do nothing for the family. Hey, Taylor.
I feel doesn't give her an excuse to act a fool like she does.
Mm-hmm. I see you, Autumn. She will implode. Yeah, always does.
She's just wicked. She's mean.
But she don't do nothing.
Shallow is what she is. She's just shallow. She's very hollow and shallow.
Okay, where's it at? I don't see it. I was told she did, but okay, if she didn't, she didn't. I don't care. Regardless if she did a fake picture or not, she's stealing my shit. It's got to stop. Period. It's got to stop. You don't sit there and take somebody's content every single night.
It's called reviewing you, Brittany. It's what YouTube was built on.
No shame
exactly,
whatsoever,
Darby.
Tricia. What's wrong with you? Hold on, y'all.
Wait, if you struck her, why are you still talking about her? My chat falsely accused her of what? Of streaming who? Me? Since I'm throwing out false strikes? I've never struck anybody. She would be doing false strikes if she tries to strike me. I've never struck anybody. Yeah, she falsely accused me. Exactly. And if she hates tomfoolery, and if she tries to strike me, that would be a false strike. And yes, I will go to YouTube and do what it takes to get her in trouble for false striking. You're damn right I will.
Yep. She gets a false sense of
reality
security.
is whining.
Yeah.
GG event. Oh, good Lord. Oh. Reality, shut up. And I truly mean that. Shut up. She creates content. It's not content. No, I wasn't even talking about her. And that's what I mean. If YouTube sees my stream, and they will, because I will ask for a human review, I will go the full 9 yards, and they will see what I was doing, and BJ will be the one in trouble for false striking. Yeah, she's not going to take no one to copyright court. They always lie to her. They always lie to her. And she runs with it. She runs with all of it. They do it all the time, and the stupid cow still runs with it all. It amazes me. It amazes me how stupid and gullible some people really truly are.
That's all right though, because I just struck her ass, and if it don't go through, I'm gonna fix it. Make sure.
You just struck me? Good. I hope you did. Because I will fight you. I will fight you. See, I don't play those games. I don't falsely strike anybody. I've never struck anybody. But I will you. Not falsely, but I will go to YouTube about you, dear.
Yep. She needs to be accountable for her ridiculousness.
And you will be in trouble for false striking me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's exactly. You will be in trouble for false striking me. So knock yourself out, bitch. All right, let's finish where we were. So I can get done with this shit too.
Thank you so much.
Are you guys okay? Is everybody all right? Am I just dealing with a bunch of people that can't heal it? Is that what's going on?
Are you okay? Are you okay? That's the question.
No, he's not. He's still having his
messages
tantrum.
coming at me. All right. We're going to look at two things. The first thing we're going to look at, depending on how long it is, certainly don't want to watch a 15-minute video. I've already watched the live stream. Give me a second. I'm going to get into my history here quickly. I'm feeling the urge to apologize for being such a fucking loudmouth today, but I'm fucking sorry, y'all. I mean, I'm just so fed up, dude. I can't even tell you.
I can't tell you.
Oh, well, hey, everybody. Hey, everybody at BJ's. Hey, all you stupid ass BJ Simps that don't have no fucking common sense. That bitch lies to you on a regular and you eat it up like, Hello.
Sassy Southerner coming into each chat and explaining that Brittany J was just swatted. We're swatted before that.
That was her talking.
Yep, Zero Jules me.
18 minutes for these people. So we're only going to watch a little bit of it.
The anger was from FOMO. That's really it for me.
Belgian horse rides. Oh, that sounds awesome.
Someone sent me a message and said, "Go back to bed." Maybe you should go back to bed. What the fuck are you talking about? Go back to bed.
But I thought she was so big and tough, and she said she could get Trisha on Rumble. Why has she not? Because she can't. That's why.
What do you love, Rebecca Turner? What are you doing here? Let's see. Go back to bed. It's a shit show. Too bad. You're welcome to ride the fuck on out. No one's keeping you here.
Now she's trying to strike Treasure on Rumble. Who's Treasure on Rumble? Jesus. BJ, you're going to paint yourself in such a hole. You're never going to get out of it. No, Trisha's on Rumble is Trisha Talks.
They call her Trasha is what they call her.
Yeah.
Yeah, they call her.
She's trying to strike her on Rumble now. I don't think you can strike from another platform, can you?
Mm-mm. Bertos was reading the whole creation of Rumble, like the person who created it, and
well, they're watching her. Trisha's on Rumble watching her.
Yeah, but like you can't strike that. It's a different platform.
Yeah.
You know.
But let me give just to be sure, because I know because she's live. I'm streaming her right now on Rumble, which she's allowed to do. She's not, Rumble's different than YouTube. But I'll go into the chat real quick just to make sure Trisha knows.
I'm gonna check too, the guidelines, see what happens.
I'm telling her right now. Oh, they don't know that's me. Wait a minute. I'm just typing in chat. I'm almost done here. Sorry. They're all trying to say hi to me. I can't say hi, guys. I'm live. Yeah, I just told them I'm live.
Hey, Kimber.
Oh man, somebody's about to get some words from me. I don't want to do that on live stream. I'll save it for afterwards. What I'm going to do is I'm going to look at, like I said, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to look at Dean's clip from last night, or this is from Clipper. Then we're going to listen to when Sassy Southerner comes in, her Dean's chef.
Yes.
Our friend.
Yes, she does, Hakab. You are exactly right. Hakab. Nailed it. She sure does.
I didn't think she could.
What's up, Randy? Good morning. Sassy says, I'm not going to keep defending myself. I'm a grown-ass woman. Hey, I heard that before from a ball guy boy. They ain't scared of none of these people. Hey, there's no need to defend yourself if you didn't do anything wrong. It just seems like a few people are upset with you for going to Deeds and telling them what happened before.
For all the idiots on this app thinking this is a game and content, people have been killed by swatting incidents. Trauma from swatting affects everyone in the home and causes speculation and rumors. That's part 1 of 2. Let me go to the next one.
Yeah, she's going to try to strike her
I
on
do,
Rumble, but I don't
Christy.
think it's going to go through.
I do. I'm waiting for the second part. Sorry, y'all. Hold up. Two of 2. Oh, it wouldn't let me show it. Hold on, here it is.
All right. Well,
2
come
of
on,
2.
because this is getting boring.
Causes speculation and rumors in the neighborhood. And God forbid something were to happen. There have been incidences where the people, it is beyond dangerous. I agree.
They had a chance to say it for themselves. I'm not mad at you. It seems like it's your pals you need to go resolve this stuff with, not me or my chat. You know, I like you. I enjoy having you around. I would have gone and got the word out that my friend was swatted too. So I don't know why someone would be mad at you. I'm just stating facts.
See, that's why you weren't notified right away. Did y'all hear what he just said? Listen.
Sure did.
I would have gone and got the word out that my friend was swatted too. So I don't know why someone.
I would have gone and I would have gotten the word out that my friend was swatted too. This is what I was referring to earlier. That is why you didn't get the information first. Because loose lips sink ships, feller.
I'm just saying facts. Synergy pretty a little time.
She can't strike anyone on Zoom. Oh, that's right. She can't.
Just can't think straight right now. This crap needs to stop. No, I'm not mad at it. I'm mad at everybody who's just like, they're protecting information and they're just using it for entertainment.
We're okay. So Chasen and Deets were the ones using it for entertainment. Okay. We're on 8 now. 7.
Look, I don't know about anybody else, but I just don't believe this story. I'm sorry. I'm reading my chat here. her story don't add up. If those officers actually did come back for a second visit, it's because of what went on in that house, what transpired, what info they got from the first visit. That's it. That's all. It had no, sorry. Like I said, there's things she's not telling on purpose. On purpose. Stupid cow. What a fucking cow. I didn't know you could do that, Sweets, on Zoom. I've used Zoom for court because we have a lot of court with fostering every month for each child. You have a court hearing. And because of C-19, they switched everything to Zoom. And now they still will let you do Zoom, even though not all the time, though. It depends on family court judge. But yeah, I've used it for court, but I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty interesting. Thank you, Mittens. Yeah, false strike me, bitch. Cool. Because I will fight it, and I will fight tooth and nail with YouTube to prove that you're a false striker, and you gonna be the one in trouble, not me. Because I've never had anything on my channel. Ever. And I've never struck anyone.
Mentioned that one a minute ago. I've been holding 2. So we're on 8 mentions of him not having it and them having it. Okay.
That's how I don't know why. How did she get away with the copyright? What was Trisha playing on her YouTube that she was able to get away with the copyright? But she's not going to fight it. But she's not going to take her to copyright court, and that's besides the point because the damage is already done. Especially if you got to sit out a week, and BJ knows that. Remember how she cried?
The ones that wanted to make it into content. Oh, okay. Sure it wasn't you.
Is she mad because I got my goal? The goal was about her. Hey, I don't go live twice a day putting a goal up of 15 every time I go live. And then on top of that, telling people to super chat me and PayPal and Cash App and Venmo me and shove memberships down their throats. And yeah, I don't do all that, beach. I don't spend an hour just telling people about all the ways they can give me money. I never ask for gas money or electric bill money or internet money. I don't reach out to people privately for money. I damn sure don't expect my subs to pay for booze. Or, 50 drive-thrus a week, fast food drive-thrus, while you got 3 freezers full of food. Make that make sense. Food, even in a freezer, food only stays good for so long. You do know. Ooh, I bet them freezers are. Yuck. Yeah, no. Nope. Oh, Priceless, thank you for becoming a misfit. You're a misfit. Thank you. I appreciate that. We got us some new misfits tonight. Wait, I thought somebody gifted membership. Did I miss something? I might have missed something. No, what is that? No,
they're guessing whether Craig was arrested. You got Deeps talking about family annihilators. Like, this whole place is fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous is what it is. No families were being annihilated. It wasn't even a pistol.
That's my point. Chasen and Deets didn't ask for any of the information. It was brought to the chat, and they took the time to clarify it because shit was popping off in the chat. People were confused. It was then taken to clues.
Oh.
Chasen came up with the sole purpose of, okay, we've got to take a moment and figure this out because shit's hitting the fan.
Oh, like a fucking stapler.
It did sound like a stapler. I said the same thing. It did sound like a stapler.
Look, I'm not sticking up for anybody here, but I did go back and re-listen to that, and it just, I don't know what every little handgun sounds like being cocked, but it just didn't sound like any gun I've heard being cocked or have cocked myself, you know.
Hey, Kathy, check the back chat, please.
Okay.
I just put that for your information for.
Okay.
Okay. Then for her too.
Wait, what's it say? Wait a minute, let me read this.
Don't read it out loud.
Bottom-
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't read it out loud because, you know, we don't want to feed the trolls, you know. But I just want to give you that information and put some source links right there so that, you know, there's some references. Because I just
Oh my gosh.
I just want to make sure that message is relayed. So I'm going to get off of here and I'm going to go relay that. So I just wanted to inform you, you know, just so you have that information.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over there, and if you want to send her a message too, I'm gonna go over there too. So,
all right, dear. Thank you, and thank you for the info.
You're welcome.
This bitch is the fucking delusional. Weeping Waters, you're too much. You crack me up. You're too much. The Speaker of Purity. Oh, the speaker. I'm sorry. I didn't have my glasses on. Hamburger Protocol 7. Dorvis Activate. The Speaker of Purity. That's a cool name, though. That's a cool name. I like that. This fucking bitch is delusional. She's truly fucking delusional. We make burgers. We will make burgers great again. Yay. Not if it comes out of them freezers. Because I'm sorry, but yeah, we all know. I can't even imagine 3 freezers stuffed to the gills. You know how long some of that shit's probably been in there? You yikes to the bottom of those freezers. Ooh, no. Nope. 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 Oh, you know what I could go for? Speaking of burgers, oh, a nice homemade cheeseburger on a toasted pretzel bun. Oh, nothing better. Them pretzel buns are freaking good. And I can only find them at Publix. And I am not taking a fucking Uber the whole way to Publix just to get a pack of fucking pretzel buns. I'm so pissed at Wendy's for stopping their pretzel buns because that's the only thing that made the Baconator worth eating was the pretzel bun. But now I'm going to have to go get pretzel buns because now I won't be able to get it out of my head. My kids love them. Anyway, back at this.
Deets wasn't calling Craig a family annihilator. You just didn't take a fucking second to actually listen to what she was saying. She was dispelling what Petty was saying.
He could have sent to me very close friends, and they sent it.
The at name was KT.
Hey, Brian, it's good to see you.
At KT. I can't remember.
I don't think it was a stapler either. I don't know what it was, but ain't no damn stapler makes that kind of noise. But I don't, and I could be wrong. Like I said, I don't know what every weapon sounds like. I just know from the hand ones that we've had and that I've used, and there for a little while, my husband and his family, his mom and dad and brother, and even our son, and this was years ago, did the fast draw, quick draw contest. We would travel to Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina, a couple different places to do those contests. And I was so proud of my son. He placed his first tournament. But they don't use live rounds, they use wax rounds. But even in the live round competitions. Yeah, it just doesn't. But I could be wrong, Just didn't sound like that to me.
Numbers behind it, but it's in the last 6 minutes of Clue's live stream. The timeline's up and everything.
Okay, thank you.
She went straight from seeing it. She was watching Deets, seen it in the chat, dropped by Sassy, and went straight to Clue's. Not even a minute in between. Yeah, it was Kate, T, and then a few numbers, like 4 or 5 numbers behind her name.
Maybe in a very bad headspace. Listen, man, I'm not saying that she wasn't, but she was present enough to send Deets a photo of a SWAT team, wasn't she?
Oh, there's another one.
Uh-oh. Where'd you go? Where the fuck did you go?
Sorry, I yeeted myself.
Oh.
Okay, let's go.
Do we have
So
to?
what did he just say? Let's go back.
All right, I'm done hearing this. Let's see what else this bitch got to say. Is she still over there striking everybody? Yeah, what would she be doing with a stapler? I don't even know if she knew how to use one. I mean, come on, I'm not trying to be shitty, but it is what it is. She only has 345 people in chat. What happened to her 600? Oh, now she's got almost 1,000. And you know why? She never gets numbers that high. It's because she's doing the drama. And she's striking everybody. That's why people ran in there. Hate watching. They're not watching her because they actually like her or like her content. She maybe has 10 people talking in chat, 15 at the most. That's pretty pathetic. That's pretty fucking pathetic. Okay, now we'll go back. We'll listen.
0. Without changing how you watch TV. Netflix and Apple pray you never.
I will take you up with that, sweets. I'm gonna have to load Zoom onto my laptop. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that.
People in that chat. There was one particular person. They had something to say about everything. My kids. They said my kids.
Bitch, shut up. I told you don't ever, in any way, shape, or form, bring my children up. I don't give a shit what it is that's being said, because you know that gives the okay to your chat to talk their shit. You did it the other day, and your chat ran with it, and you didn't stop. Fuck you. You showed me kids are not off limits, Beach. Like I told you, I don't care what you say. My kids are not part of my channel. I do not bring them on my channel. They do not talk on my channel. I have never got them up out the damn bed to bring them on my channel to ask them questions. I do not sit there with them beside me and stream. I do adult content. I do not discuss YouTube with them either. I told you, I never said nothing. You did it. I told you the next time that you in any way, shape, or form, I don't give a fuck what it is, bring up anything about my kids, even if it's to say boo. That's it. You should have shut your fucking mouth. My kids are none of your fucking business. I don't comment on your children. I comment on you and what you and Craig do, not them. In fact, I've defended you against people saying shit about your children. You're a real piece of shit, and you think that you're clever and you can get away with all this shit. Your time's up, bitch. We've all had it. We're all done. But I told you, don't ever bring them up in any way, shape, or form again. And by you doing that, you just said kids aren't off limits. Talk away. That's what you said by doing that. Duh, bitch.
In front of a screen? No.
Hey, Trippy Dead.
You don't know me. Like, that blows
Love the
my
avatar.
mind. It blows my mind.
Here,
how
Biggie
people
Big
can come
Biggie
on here and say
Suey.
things as if they're fact. As
She's
if they
reading
know
out
for a
chat
fact
again.
what's going
Oh,
on
good Lord.
behind.
But you know what? If you do that to her, you're harassing her subscribers and her members. You're harassing them. But how many times have we reviewed this bitch? Hey, Force Mortal. How many times have we reviewed this bitch when she goes over somebody's whole chat and calls subscribers? It's, you know, says shit about the subscribers. She's watching my live stream. Why is she watching me review Jones and Sinner? I'll strike you, bitch. You better take my stream down. You cannot know. You can't be crying. People streaming you and you stream sniping me. I will strike your ass. I'm telling you right now. I can't help it to, you know, Jones's over you.
Stapler. Nobody could have said
No.
very close friends, and they sent it out.
She did not send it to Deets. No. Shady told Brittany it was her.
In a very bad headspace. Listen, man, I'm not saying that she wasn't, but she was present enough to send Deets a photo of a SWAT team, wasn't she? What the fuck are we talking about here, man? She made me in a very bad headspace.
There's none.
Dude, give her, what do you think I always give everyone? Grace, dude. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, and I got 30 different things being sent to me in chat, and 25 different things being sent to me in messages. None of them even have up. What's up, Torch Life? What's up, Pink Tiger says, what the fuck, mate? Keeping truth both hacking. Yeah, keep it on tick. Keep on talking. Keeping truth both hacking. Keep on talking. What's up, Reptile Wildfire? I think I've seen your name before, but it's been a long time.
They said that she was.
Pull up first, Deets' live stream. Then we're gonna look at the first half hour of.
Someone said that.
That's gonna be our stream.
No, Deets didn't show the photo.
Watching my stream. Well, she's live, so if she's watching my stream, then she's stream sniping, right? Just saying.
Deets did not show the photo.
One person making sense. Well, no, not the only person, but when she makes sense, you may have to have a quick glance at the sky to make sure a fucking meteor isn't hurtling towards Earth to make us extinct. Let's see. MMFU, because Craig ranted about him for half a second. They said everything CP said. Listen, man, if you told my wife to wrap her mother on the shotgun, stay by. That's all I can say about that. Also, fuck Chris Proudfoot. Wow. What's up, Luminous? Good morning. Let's see. I'd be angry too since Brittany J has to bother with you after.
Just like them.
I'm not angry. I'm confused and I'm pissed off. I'm annoyed. That's what I am.
He's just like them.
Everybody's trying to be a gatekeeper.
Well, you know what they say, Lemonhead? It's better to be pissed off than pissed on.
The fuck, dude? If you want to be a gatekeeper, you better fucking earn that shit. There's self-fulfilling gatekeepers around here every direction you look. Like, I know.
Okay. Gatekeeper. That's 10.
Oh my God, Trisha's chat is off the chains. They are so funny. Her chat is more concerned about the haters than they are interested in BJ's actual live stream. Like always.
What's going on? But he just wanted to be right if I shared it with anyone.
Yep.
Get the fuck out of here, man. We're past that point.
Y'all wanted to be gatekeepers.
Misunderstanding. Brittany J, listen.
Yeah, Kimber.
J, you would know that she doesn't like to be.
Yeah, exactly, Kimber. To use it for
Free
content,
burgers
yeah.
from freezer
And she could have
torture.
and she did.
Free burgers.
She respected Brittany. And this clown is bitching about it.
Called BJ. So let's just type Brittany in the chat. Brittany J once again decent facing hands only. Are you Brittany J's fucking representative? If you were, you would know that she doesn't like to be called BJ. This is the kind of fucking shit I gotta deal with, man. A person I've never even fucking seen him in my life. Saying,
BJ's so fitting for her. BJ.
Someone who's a stranger to her once. Are you guys okay? I think someone might have a crush on Cletus. My comments about him being goofy looking asshole keeps getting deleted. I went in there just to talk shit. I was listening to Pete's and I went in there to talk shit and I left a comment. I called them cousin humpers or something. And Ricky, the 400-pound cross-eyed water buffalo, acknowledged my comment, and then they started looking at each other. They started talking shit. She called me a little guy or whatever. Imagine being called a little guy from a 400-pound loose person. So funny. Everyone's little compared to you, you fucking sloppy asshole.
I'm not
and then their bullshit just dropped.
her.
Like they were mid-sentence and the shit dropped off. It was bananas. It was bananas. Here we go. I got it here.
Someone go into that stupid cow's chat and let her know I am not.
Over there in
Fuck it. No, don't. Never mind.
I don't know, Irish. It must have, because I'm on one today. And
you stupid cow. Moo moo. If your name is Joneson or Sinner, it's not. Ain't no one's streaming your damn ass. But you need to worry about staying awake. We don't need no nod. But keep it up. So that means are you streaming me? Are you stream sniping me? Bitch, I can strike you too, you know? But see, I won't do it falsely. I'll do it legitly, not like you.
I'm on one, you know what I'm saying? Oh, he's getting the wrath. It is what it is.
What a stupid cow.
Happy.
I can watch 18 minutes. Maybe we will.
Stupid cow.
Consider becoming a member. There's a lot more fucking of this type of content coming this week. If you want to be part of this situation, fucking get some memberships. Send me a fucking super chat if you want. Or don't. What the fuck ever.
Hold up. This was before he lied on Brittany's panel that night. This was his live stream that morning. And he just predicted that it. Hold up. Hold up. We rewinded.
Dropped off. It was bananas. Here we go. I got it here.
Listen.
I didn't chat too much. You know that. Over there in Deets last night. And we're going to get it. Okay, hang on. Let me start at the beginning. I'm not going to watch 18 minutes. Maybe we will. Fucking all day. We'll do a fucking marathon here. Consider becoming a member. There's a lot more fucking of this type of content coming this week. If you want to be part of this situation, fucking get some memberships. Send me a fucking super chat if you want. Or don't. What the fuck ever.
Wow. You planned this. Did you plan on getting reckless soon? Wow. Interesting.
He got this from across the road or whatever. Yeah, we saw little, what do you call them? The people, the religious people who came to the house. Morning. Yeah, exactly. Listen, Linda, I'm done. Whoever did this is a fucking fucking bitch.
So she's pretending she's striking me, and she's really probably trying to strike Trisha on Rumble. And it's just not working for her. Just like her trying to strike me the other night. Didn't work for her because I wasn't fucking streaming her. I'm not an idiot like her.
Only one that would have a right to be upset or not upset with Sassy is Brittany J.
And I'm telling you right now, bitch, I got 2 littles that I am now solely responsible for. Fuck with my money that would fuck with them and see what happens to your ass. Because I ain't never tried to fuck with your money.
I'm not saying Sassy's wrong or right for dropping it, but it doesn't negate the fact that that information was dropped by Sassy in their chat, and it disrupted everything. So they had to stop and take a moment and figure out what.
Fucking entire chat's watching me. You can't make this shit up. You really, God, my neighbors probably think I'm really a fucking lunatic. I'm so loud. And it probably's echoing, being so quiet. Oh my God, this is too fucking much. This is fucking ridiculous. Her fucking chat is more worried about me streaming Sinner and Joneson. This is fucking gold. I'm dead. I'm not even streaming the bitch. Oh my God.
Was going on. That doesn't necessarily, it's only wrong of Sassy to have done that if Brittany J feels deceived by that. Y'all lay off Sassy. It depends on how Brittany feels.
Mm. Her whole fucking chat. Oh my Lord. Oh, her chat's not even paying attention to her at all. Fucking at all. Hey, all Brittany Sims. Why don't y'all get some memberships? Come on, do your girl right. Get some memberships. I'll pull a BJ on you. Get some memberships. Throw them supers. Let's go. Then you can fix my imaginary truck. Because I ain't got a fucking truck. Oh my God. This is fucking cold, man.
People, literally. Okay, so these are the people that they're going to be the spokesperson now for Brittany J. How fun is that? Nadia is part of the problem in the way that he gave Elevated Truth a platform to sit there and discuss how he's a real man, and what he's doing is stalking her.
First off, Nunya didn't give him a platform. Nunya clicked his link. Second off, Nunya didn't validate a fuck thing he said. How are you supposed to know what? I'm trying to think of how to say this. Like, what happens if there is no conversation? To me, the problem in the world are the people that are unwilling to have conversations. It doesn't mean you support him. It doesn't mean that you're a fan of his and you're gonna
wait. So now they're saying streams from Rumble can go down? Huh? Trisha's stream's still going. Oh, because of her striking Trisha's YouTube. I don't understand. I don't think Trisha would. Her streaming it to her from her Rumble to her YouTube. I think that I'm not so sure that would have been. See, if I'm streaming it from Rumble, I'm not streaming myself onto my other platform. You know what I mean? So maybe that's why they looked at it differently. But I still think Trisha will win. She's not going to follow through with the copyright, and even if she tried, Trisha would win. Because Trisha's doing a review. You're allowed to do that on Rumble. And why wouldn't it, even though it's still her channel? It's a whole different platform. So I don't understand how that would be. I don't understand how she got away with that.
Content, it doesn't mean any of that. It's just simply a conversation. And emotional little crybaby bitches, just like Sinner, had a problem with it. Get over it. She handled it well.
Harassing a stranger. So, like, it was ridiculous of Nadia to sit there and give.
I agree perfectly.
Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, what?
And because she's having a conversation with him, that's giving him credibility.
If this happens, well, you let him in the house, dude. You're going to be upset that they made a mess.
She also did not let him in the house. He's been in the house long before that panel even happened. That panel even happened and she joined in defense of Brittany. So fuck you and fuck what you're saying.
That's insane. Your kids are at the house? Okay. I'm not down because I love you. I'm definitely going to say crazy shit right now.
All right. I think we're about done with this.
Seriously. They need to go to jail.
Say, hey, hold up, like, calm down. This is what happened. This is just a tantrum. This is just me reviewing a tantrum.
pretty much. Okay. So you get the gist of it with Jones, and we'll jump back to Sinner if you want to. Or, since I'm being accused of it, I might as well go ahead and play some audio, right? Hey, TJ. Okay, TJ. Well, your master's asleep right now, and you're in charge. Oh, okay. All right. Well, whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Yeah. Hey, Bonnie, and 3 kids. YouTube, what? Mars, you get kids. What? You get memberships? YouTube, what? I don't know what you mean. She's still streaming. I'm streaming another creator from another platform. No, I want to go back to Sinner's Lot. I mean, he really had a total fucking meltdown. I shit you not. This man had a total fucking meltdown for hours over. And what shut him up was that he got the picture. I mean, you can't make this shit up. We got a grown man having a temper tantrum because he feels he was slighted and didn't get these people are fucking nuts. They desperate. I don't got time for that. And I also don't fuck around. Uh-oh. I don't got time for their. But bitch, I'm telling you, please falsely strike me. Oh, Layla, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you for the $10 super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is she strike happy? Oh, cause I need a quick truce link. Yep. And Joneson also went up there. Yep. See, Pete, you're not the only one that can get supers. You are not the only one, honey. Like you think. She always says that I'm a lower level and I don't get no support. I get plenty of support. I just don't have to beg for it like you do. Just saying. She's clickety itchy to strike, and her mods will warn her to do it right now. Oh, fuck her mods and her. Let's make them real mad. Play my parodies. Well, I don't want the music though. Sometimes I gotta watch with that music because sometimes, hey Lindsay, if YouTube is real wanky about the music, and when I play a lot of different things, I usually end up having to edit the stream or mute it or just have them remove it. And then by the time they do that and put it back up, you lose because your stream's already pretty much done what it's going to do. Oh, thank you, Kimberly. Oh my gosh, thank you for the $19.99. I appreciate that. Wow, thank you, guys. But she's got herself in a mess with Cinna. Sorry, but she does. And hey, Tanya, but they are annoying as fuck. Yes, they are. The music isn't copyrighted. Okay. You created it with using AI. Yeah. Be careful with that, putting that up, because they're now on channels with too much that use a lot of it. So just be careful, because I know you put a lot of time and work into your stuff. Weeping. But I'll play one of them. Let me get into this, and then I'll play one. Bragging about striking Trisha before and plans on taking her down. Well, right there, is proof that, hey, Nanny Nut, that's all the proof Trisha needs to submit to YouTube to see that she's doing this on purpose and falsely doing it. Oh, thank you, Crazy and Wicked. That was nice of you to put that in there. All she's going to do is she's making things worse for herself. And YouTube's going to say, if she's really saying this, there's proof of it. She could be in danger of losing her own channel. Yeah, the way she does it, Mittens, it's too much. It's like, and then she'll sit there and say, "Well, I know there's people that can't afford it, and I'm thankful for the gifts and everything." And then, she shoves it down. She actually makes them feel bad because they can't do a membership. And I can't. I don't do a lot of memberships. And usually mine are gifted. I mean, I've been at Queens I think I paid for 1 month, like a year and a half ago. But for 2 years, 3 years, ever since I've been over there, mostly they've all been gifted. Truly, and it's nice. But she doesn't do it like that. You unsubbed and left, they won't ever see the truth. Nope, they won't. They won't. No, they won't. BJ CPS worker. Yeah, and she wants them at both channels. And then just don't only buy the memberships, but also don't forget she's got a goal and she's got a Cash App, a PayPal, a Venmo. She needs money for lawyers. She also needs super chats. She needed 2 ice makers. She needed multiple cameras. They needed money for a lawyer, but they went on a shopping spree. Make that make sense. And no, nothing, that lawyer's done absolutely nothing. What do you call them, wanky C&Ds? Yeah, right. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. And you collected more than 8,000. And I stand on that because you collected for days before you even posted the link to any fundraiser. Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes. Brittany sent a private message to somebody. That's the person that fucked up.
Okay, we're gonna go a little further. Now, see, he gets the footage, and he's okay now.
North Carolina has some of the weakest fucking.
Oh, okay. He's okay now because he's got it.
Anti-swatting laws there are. Also, it's almost impossible. Thank God, it's almost impossible to get body cam from North Carolina. It just is. It's a fact. You better get a lawyer and pay him a lot of money if you want to get body cam from North Carolina. They do not play that shit. Lacey, hey, Sinner and everyone, did something else happen since yesterday? Depends on what time of day yesterday, Lacey. No, I think you're caught up. Brittany J had the cops at her house in the morning, and then she was swatted in the late afternoon.
That doesn't make no sense.
Being told 6:30?
No. She said it was 4:30. You're wrong. Anyway, I think we heard this part. But here he goes with the footage. Now, and Brittany's got herself into a mess
That's a
with
heavy
him
response to a
because look at what he did when he thought that she pushed him aside and gave the info to Dietz and them. Look at how nasty he got. That's just the tip of the iceberg, BJ. He's using you to sub poach. And don't tell me that his attitude didn't change the other night because I was reviewing you. His attitude changed when his subs started buying memberships on your channel. Nope. When he's done with you or you piss him off, he's going to go at you just like he is Joneson and Nanya and like he does everybody. Your time is a-coming and you know it. And damn, she's still eating in the middle of the night. Yikes. That's too much. No wonder, man. Mm-mm. Yeah, Sinner didn't want her up there because he didn't want a real conversation.
Can you guys see that?
And he also didn't want the truth being put out here. And he knew, and I think Brittany also knew, that if she would have let Joneson up, that would have been it for her and Sinner, because the truth would have been out. She can't have that. He's the only person that doesn't care how fucked up she does shit. He's still going to come out here and attack people for her because it just so happens to be the people he's right now hating on.
Video on the screen because I'm sharing in a different way. I'm sharing straight from my computer. Okay, you see it. Okay.
Okay.
The only thing I'll say right off the bat,
that is typical sheriff gear. That is not your typical SWAT gear. That is your typical, I'm guessing some of them may even be a detective, but that's your typical, they're a higher grade than a patrolman out on the streets. That's why they're dressed like that.
that is, this guy's got a fucking Raiders hat on backwards. This is I don't know what kind of SUV that is exactly.
Yeah,
but I only see
how
one.
SWAT comes.
So, well, I can't really. Maybe there's more than one. Maybe they're part on the side. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sheriff. Yeah, they're not fuck. This is not it. I mean, it says sheriff right across his back. These are not feds.
So she never did anything for Sebastian's birthday, yet she exploited the hell out that case and him for how long now, and made money, and she couldn't even give him a 5-minute video for his birthday. Yeah, okay.
Hold on. I don't know if these guys are saying anything that's going to be like private information. Brittany said I can share it. I want to hear what they're saying, so I'm going to turn my music off.
She's been unsuccessful in striking Trisha on Rumble because Trisha's stream is still up and going. She's been very unsuccessful. Shocker.
Here. I mean, we want to know what they're saying, right?
Be safe. Okay.
No one. Why? I can't understand what they're saying. I'm going to have to, after this live stream, I'm going to have to watch the audio so I can actually hear what they're saying. Let's see. Someone just said.
Okay, someone in Trisha's chat said, because we've caught BJ how many times watching Queen, Clue, Granny nonsense, and even me in the background when she's supposed to be live, she's watching it on her phone. Someone in her chat says that, or says in Trisha's chat that that's exactly what she's doing. She's watching me. Hey, bitch. Dude, lady. You sad. Are you mad? You need a hug.
I didn't think of that to the person just mailed me. You know what I should do here? Let's see here. Give me a second. Well, I mean, actually, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see. Where's it at? Yeah, I mean, I understand that playing this is going to let the people that did this get off a little bit more, but don't worry. It's just a matter of days before the feds kick their fucking doors in. Fucking losers.
That's what she said. That's the first thing I told her. She's like, she goes, "This is about what the detectives were out here for earlier." I'm like, "What detective?"
Okay, so he said this. The first thing she said to me, what speaking of Brittany J, is this is what the detectives were here earlier for. So, I mean, you mean to tell me there was no communication between that detective and these fucking sheriff that came? Who knows, dude?
And that's when Daniel started texting me. He says, "We were out there already today."
Okay, he said, and that's where Daniel, he points at this guy. That's where Daniel texted me and said, we had already been out there once today. So they already had some idea. So they did, I don't know how hot they came in, but they probably had some indication as to what was going on already. And why the fuck are there Raiders fans in North Carolina? Also, this looks nothing like the photograph that fucking Trasha Stocks was showing at all whatsoever.
Because she wasn't saying it was Brittany's house. She was using it as an example, or from what I understand, saying that's what it could look like. At least that's my understanding.
I think, well, I mean, what else do we need to know? A bunch of armed men crawling all over your house, dude. I mean, what else do we need to know? Fucking disgusting, dude. Well, why is my shit this way? Well, there you have it. I mean, that's not at all. I mean, there must be, obviously the photograph that Dietz was looking at was different than that photograph. Whatever Trasha Stocks was showing was a fucking a screenshot from a film or something. That shit. I'm Bears fan in Iowa. The Bears. Well, I mean, Iowa's a lot closer to Chicago than North Carolina is from Oakland. Or what? They're in Vegas now.
Yeah, beat cops. The beat we don't have regular police here. We have sheriff's department. The beat cops, they are still the ones that work the streets. They still wear the uniforms. However, the ones that aren't the street units, they do not. They don't wear those uniforms. They wear the typical sheriff gear, which is what was just shown. But also, our SWAT dresses, I mean, you could tell the SWAT a mile away. Anyway.
This is, hey, Steph B, good morning. I hope you're well. It says, this is so beyond fucked up. Her poor kids. Exactly right. Exactly right. Please hit the thumbs up, guys. If you want to contribute to the channel, I'm going to be fucking every morning. I'll be doing this. Hopefully I'll be in a better mood tomorrow. But if you support the channel, consider gifting some memberships or consider becoming a member yourself. You know, the deal is if you got a lot of money and you feel generous, give me some. If you don't have any, just at least hit the thumbs up. I'm here working for free in that case, right? Fucking come on, guys. If you need a few bucks, email me. I'll probably be able to help you out.
Oh my God.
No, I certainly will be, because everyone's been so generous to me recently. So that's what that is. Because of all this going on and me trying to figure it out, I didn't have a chance to email back the people that we're going to be giving the 3 Christmas dinners away to, but I've got them. I know who they're going to be, so just stand by. Of course, I'm going to be unable to get supply dinners for everyone who nominated someone. I wish I could. I just can't. I mean,
there's some shady shit behind that too, isn't there, Lemonhead?
Already, I think.
Isn't there, Lemonhead? Isn't there some shady shit going on about that, according to the word on the street? We'll see when the rest of the receipts are put out. Just saying.
Fu says, in my small area, if they need backup, they usually call a couple of counties and the city cops because that's what's around. I think that's the case. Those guys are not feds. That's not a federal movement. She was pulling up what she said were examples of SWAT.
Exactly. She didn't say it was
Sure, she was
BJ's.
Banjo Man. I don't believe that.
That's
Also,
exactly what it was. She never claimed it was BJ's house and what was going on, and pictures of what was going on at BJ's house. She said they were examples, what it could look like. Never said it was BJ's. Comprehension you don't get.
You watch Trash of Stocks? I'm confused. You never know what's going on around here. And those officers know that this was a false call. Well, they still have to act. You know, they still have to do their job. Thank God it's such a small town, and they were able to communicate. Oh, we were just here earlier today. Had this happened in a city or a suburb of a major city, then there might not have been that communication, which is terrifying. And then that's where things really go bad. What creator do we know that hates Christianity? Nonsense, specifically nonsense. She has a real hate for Christ himself, dude. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
No, okay. I can't with him. It's after 2:00. I got littles to get up. But you know, I did tell you I was gonna start some other content tonight, and I'm still gonna do it. Just 2 of the videos I want to use. I'm waiting. I always get permission before I use someone's content like that. And these are, little, pretty bigger channels compared to mine. And I just want to make sure it's okay. So I just got I was just looking at my email. I just got the one email back and was given permission to use it. So we will be doing that tomorrow. And you know what? I may go live first thing in the morning and stream fucking BJ. Just because. She just can't fucking leave me the fuck alone. When you don't talk about the bitch, she pokes and pokes till you do. And then she lies. So I'm going to give her, again, some more attention, since that seems to be what she fucking wants. Bitch, it's on. And I wasn't kidding when I told you not to mention my kids in any way, shape, or form. I don't give a fuck what it was. To say boo, to say happy holidays, anything. I told you not to mention my fucking kids. And you did. And I shouldn't use the F word when I'm talking about my kids. I'm sorry. That was wrong. I'm just... But Sinner did nothing but turn her lives into Bash Queen Bee. You know? That's all it was about. He just took right over and bashed out. That's all. And it was fucking gross. And that's why I stopped playing it last night. I just couldn't play anymore. But I couldn't listen to it anymore. It's like, oh. It's like, oh. It's just too much. And it's never ending. I mean, hell, at least we have some laughs and stuff when we're reviewing these idiots. Not that asshole. Yeah, that's exactly what time it is here. She's muted. Oh, good Lord, now what? That sucks that she did that to Trisha, man. It really does. Yeah, it was awesome, though, that so many people went over on Rumble and, they call it Rumble rants over there instead of super chats. But that's awesome that they stepped up, and I hope Trisha fights it. That's how he built his channel off that. That's what he started a channel to do, was to attack Queen and literally Davis fam. And then he's thrown in nonsense, and he's done a few things about me, nowhere near what he's done to them or said about them. But he's went real life on Queen. He spoiled her whole life and put things out here for content that is not YouTube content. And it was done with malicious intent. Oh, they don't go till Friday. And now my little doesn't want to go. He doesn't want to go without me. So I don't know what's going to happen Friday. He got really upset when that kid told him, "Well, you only got picked because your daddy died." That really bothered him. You know, that really bothered him. Yeah, I wish he wouldn't have said that to him because that really bothered Dallas. Her nose whistle. Oh, good Lord. I'm telling you, she has sinus issues and a deviated septum. Hence, it's part of the wheezing we always hear. Because there's no way she's wheezing that bad in her chest and talking normal. Because you can hear my wheezing, even when I'm talking. Yeah, I did. I tried to smooth it over. I was outside at 3 o'clock, 2:30 in the morning making noise. Nobody's ever on my street making noise at 2:30 in the morning. That's weird. That's really weird. Anyway, I still hear them. My neighbors all work and stuff. They're always in bed by 10 o'clock, you know. No, you're not allowed to go. No, you're not allowed to go. Yeah, she struck Trisha. Damn, that sounds like the neighbor down the street. That's pretty far away from me to hear it. That's loud. Yeah, law enforcement will be here in a couple minutes because neighbors will be calling right and left. Me too, Tanya. Me too. Got to get up at 5:30. Anyway, littles go back to school tomorrow, and I got a ton of shit this week. Is going to be getting nuts. But I'll figure it out. I always do. No, I didn't. And I don't think it's the teenagers that were the two from the back street, because when they would sneak in here and use the trampoline, they didn't smoke. There was no. This just started about a week ago, maybe a little longer. Yeah, it's weird. Maybe they started smoking. I don't know, or maybe there's a new one hanging out with them. But um, hell is that? Anyway, it just wakes me out, you know. Trisha is. Hey, Dina. You was behind. That's all right. Snoring again. No. She fell out. She out for the count. Get out. Oh, wait. I got to bring that up real quick. I got to hear that shit. Let me bring sure. I got Rumble loaded right here. She's out for the count. Hey, I'll be dragging tomorrow. Trust and believe that.
Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry,
Oh,
guys.
she's talking.
Hey, after this, I've got sinners deleted for God knows how long. And first of all, I never said exactly because my RAM.
When did she fall out?
Lewis said my RAM is getting, and it was bad.
Oh, that's my neighbor. He must just be coming home from out of town.
She isn't. Go away. You guys are the ones that create it. What are they saying now? Just hold on. Dingleberry's back in. All right, here we go. These people need Jesus, man. Y'all need
She
Jesus.
does sound like.
I have to tell you.
You can tell when she nods off. Reality woke her up. You can tell by her voice. With most people, you can tell when they were asleep, but you can tell with her, and it does sound like it.
To do something, you nosy bastards, freaking hyper focus on my background audio, so I have to mute. Y'all create the freaking dead air. Y'all are the reason for the dead air because you listen to every damn thing I talk about. So,
well, number one, why is there so much dead air when you're streaming a show? Anyway, they're 7 and 10. Okay, now that's fucking weird as shit. Oh, that's my neighbor. He just come home. He's been out of town. Okay. All right. And the devil. All right. I'm going to end this. I got to get up anyway. But thank you guys for all your support. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for getting me gold and to get the memberships. And I got a Cash App and a PayPal. Yeah. I think I got everything. And mods, thank you. Awesome. Of course, as always. But yeah, I'll try to be on here sometime tomorrow. For sure. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to probably be streaming a lot this week because this weekend, I don't know how I'll fit it in the stream over the weekend. We could just have so much going on. We have events to go to Saturday and Sunday. So, yeah. And they're going to be rough ones. So, yeah. Anyway, be my first time going with just me and the littles, My husband loved all this stuff. He loved Christmas. He loved the holidays. And he loved to decorate. Oh, good Lord. If it could hold a light, he'd put a light on it. But he loved doing these events with the kids for Christmas, He did. And it's going to be rough. But we'll get through it. I just want them to enjoy themselves. Thank you, Dina. It's all right. Uh-oh. You going into YouTube jungle? Gear up. Gear up. Weeping. Gear up. New Year's Eve on Christmas was his favorite holiday. Oh, I'm sorry, Dina. I'm sorry for your loss. I get it. My husband's been gone for 3.5 months. Feels like, it's been 39 years on New Year's Eve when I was 19. It gets a little easier, yeah. I think if all the other shit didn't happen that I've had to deal with on top of losing him, I think it might have been maybe just a little easier. But then in the same sense, all the other shit going on, I couldn't concentrate so much on the fact that he's gone. But then again, that's a negative because then I really didn't even get to start processing anything. because it's just been crazy. Yeah, I know it's not. Feels like it though. It feels like I dread putting these decorations up. Well, things are finally starting to slow down a little bit. Some of the things that have been I could get taken care of are done. But the major things still haven't been, and that's going to drag out. It's unfortunately. So it is what it is. Oh, thank you, Dina. All right, guys, I'm gonna go in here. I saved the next to the last episode and the reunion, the season finale, and the reunion of Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, because I had planned on watching that tonight. So that's probably what I'll fall asleep to, and then I'll actually watch it tomorrow. But on that show, there's something else. That's a whole shit show. I've been watching it. All 3 seasons are on Hulu. They just dropped the third season, and that's why I like the streaming services, because you can binge watch. They dropped the whole season. They binge watch. You can binge watch. I wish the seasons were longer, but hey, they've already started filming season 4, so yeah, it's on Hulu. They started season 1, so you understand what's going on. That's a whole shit show. I'm talking you threesomes and sex parties, and all these husbands now stay at home and are stay at home dads now that their wives are all mom talk famous. TikTok famous. TikTok fame came first, then they got the show from Mom Talk, and the show's been a big hit. Their 3rd season, they've all got pay raises. They're all getting mad press, mad branding deals, all kinds of shit. They're making cash. Now the husbands are, and they're doing it because they want to show the new generation, the wives can be the breadwinner and the dads can be the stay at home. But the dads, some of them didn't have much of a job to begin with. So, like a couple of them, their wives had the jobs before they even did Mom Talk for the show. And they were stay-at-home dads to begin with. It's a whole shit show, the stuff they do. Some drink, some don't, some cheat, some don't. They drop babies like fucking rabbits. I swear, everybody's pregnant. In the last season, everybody. They get married so freaking young, too. Baby after baby. It's like nobody uses birth control, because it's like they pop one out, and then they're already loaded with the next. And I mean, she's what, 28, and she's dropping baby 3, and they're all back-to-back pregnancies. They all do that. It's like, what? And no, they're not all married with the people they're having babies with either. Yeah. Like they said, secret lives of Mormon wives. And now that the husbands have dad talk, TikTok. Instead of Mom Talk, it's dad talk. And apparently it's taken off. Well, now the dads are going to Vanderpump Villas and doing a show just like the girls did when all the cheating rumors started with Jesse and Debbie went and did all that lying. And yeah, so now it's the guy's turn. Mm-hmm. Notice I said X. I hear you, Alan. You did not last season. I don't know. I know I blame voices for it, but I'm addicted to that show. I'm addicted to it. Yes, I can't wait for the. I get mad having to wait so long for another season because it seemed to take a long time. And better not for the next one. But and I think they're involving the husbands too much. The show was about the wives, and they're totally just flipping the script, and it's just too much about the husbands. Now, they got dad talk. They do their own dance TikToks and stuff. It's just whatever. You're Not Alone is popular. Whatever. Yeah, it is popular. I know they're getting brand deals, and they're getting press packets. Like, no, they're doing it. They're making some serious money. Good for them. They need to come onto YouTube and share some of that wealth, huh? Yeah, I quit watching that a long time ago. His gut were too fake. And then it just became a hookup show. Let's see how many I can boink before the end of the season. All right, I'm early going because I'll sit here and bullshit all night, and I've really got to go. But thank you guys again. Thank you for hanging out with me. Hey, you ever want to sit and talk reality TV? I'm more than happy to do it. We can talk Housewives, any of the Housewives franchise, even though you don't have to watch them to know what's going on. Really, you don't. Hey, and my girl Karen's getting ready to come back to the show. She is the Grand Dame. She is the OG. And Potomac sucks without her. And I do think that Jen Shaw is going to end up back on Salt Lake. They always bring them back when they get out of prison. Always do. Even though Andy has said, yeah, we all know how that works. Yeah, the new Vanderpump Girls, the new staff, they're a bunch of hoes. They're a bunch of fucking hoes. But this new staff, the new generation, they're there they want to be famous in Hollywood. The old staff wasn't like that. That wasn't their, that wasn't their thing. They were just trying to get through living in Cali. It's very expensive to live there. I know, I lived there. Unless you want to slum it, and even them, they're expensive. There was times that the original Vanderpump cast, they didn't even have food to eat. I missed the national scandal. They started Potomac when I was out there. Oh yeah? Yeah, I also watch I watched Love and Hip Hops. Yeah, stupid ass. Yes. Even though it's getting kind of boring. I also sometimes I used to watch Basketball Wives all the time, but it just got old because the only one that was really truly a basketball wife was Jackie Christie, the fucking nut job. The rest of them, most of them were never even married to a baller. They dated a baller, but that's it. It's insane. And it got old because they weren't even true basketball wives or even ex-wives. So I kind of washed my hands on that one. I watched 90 Day, of course. Who doesn't? Oh, Love After Lockup. Yes, definitely. There's a whole new shit show crew coming on. There's no shortage for people on that show. And I don't know if any of you watch Love and Marriage Huntsville, but I watched that. It's so nice that Mel's gone this season. It's so nice. I couldn't stand that fake bitch. Basketball Wives of Sunset Real Estate. No, Shawnee did Basketball Wives. She used to be married to Shaq. Shaquille O'Neal. Yeah. Um, she's the one who created Basketball Wives. And in the beginning, most of them were, if not engaged, were already married to or divorced from ballers. But then it changed after the first couple seasons. And they started just bringing on, and let me tell you what, there's these bitches out there. There is nothing they won't do to try to trap themselves as a baller. I mean, it is like their life goal to be connected, hooked up with a baller. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Most of them don't treat women well. But yeah, so it just got really old. It got really, and you know why? Because, the real Basketball Wives don't want the pathetic, badly scripted, non reality show about their lives because it has negative effects on your baller husband or baller boyfriend, which could put you on the outs. Then you're no longer a baller's wife. Yeah, with Larsa. Yeah, gross. I can't. Yeah, she's just a cheap knockoff of a Kardashian. She so badly wanted to be a Kardashian. She's done everything she can to try to look like them. She's just a cheap knockoff. I can't. And what she did to her old man, nope, nope, cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Same with the Royal Wealthy in Potomac. Yeah, I'm excited to have Taryn come back though, because Potomac needs something. Because come on, it's really fucking boring. They finally got rid of Robin. I wish they would have got rid of Giselle. But at least she keeps them, she's two-faced backstabber and whatever. She's nobody's friend. Um, but it's just like it's just dry drama. It's boring. They need something. Oh, I watch Married to Medicine too. I don't know if any of you watch that. Simone's my girl. Patient Dr. Simone. But yeah, Potomac has been. All they keep doing is going after, what's her name? Oh, well, she's lying about everything. Oh, it's boring. It's boring. They need to spice it up. We need the Guandam back. We need Karen back. They brought Monique back. That's how desperate they are. Now that her and Chris is divorced, she's saying she'd come back and be the real authentic her. Get the fuck out of here. You were hooked up with that man because he was a baller. He was a football player. He had a fat contract. That's why you was hooked up with that man. His mother was right. Oh. Yeah, she's okay, but she goes to. She's not authentic. Nah, she married Chris Samuels simply because he was a football player with a fat contract, and I truly believe that. And there's going to be some shade going on here between them two on the show, because of her putting out things she probably shouldn't put out. And yeah, his mom did know. But I am so glad they got rid of Robin. Oh, God, that was. That man could cheat on her right in front of her face, and she would say he wasn't or just look past it. I didn't. Oh, whatever. And Giselle, she just is just hopping on whatever is the next thing there. That they don't have no storylines. They don't have. There's nothing going on except pot shots at each other, and it's just, yeah. And Ashley thinks she's this great singer and dancer, and oh God, she's not a great singer. I don't know what told her she was, but she's not. And you know, she's looking for her next rich old man to marry. You know, Juan, yeah, he could cheat on her too. And she did. She knew. Like I said, he could do it right in front of her face, and she'd look the other way. All right, I'm really getting off here. We could talk forever. I'll have to come on and we'll just hang out and chit chat about the reality shows. But I do really got to go. All right, guys. Thank you, Misfits. I don't even know if anybody's live in the middle of the night. I shouldn't be. But, you know, do you go where you want to go? Go get some sleep. Whatever. Just enjoy and be the best misfit you can be. All right, guys. And good night, everybody.